that to do with building the Mizbeah, what that to do with building the Shulchan, the Menorah. It's all 6 tefachim. What? The Mizbeah Hazor, the Kerem. The Kerem, now we're going to switch over to this Mizbeah. The Mizbeah Pitzon, also known as Mizbeah Ha'olam. Mizbeah Ha'olam. This had little horns at top. These also make the scale. I'm pretty sure these make the scale. This has a keren. This keren is 1 amma by 1 amma. The 5 tefachim. So in other words, this is 5 tefachim by 5 tefachim, not the 6. We have a good video for that. Even though I'm holding it in my hand, I might as well show you this beautiful video. This is again from our artist that does only base on English stuff full time. So that green thing is the side. The side is, you see a little ramp on the right side, goes up to the side. Like what I'm holding in my hand, the blue area. It's like a sidewalk, it's a walkway where the client will walk on the blue thing around there, and that's what he does. I'll show you a video soon of how they do. The blood of the Oila Sa'id goes up here, and also the Katas, regular Katas goes up here, and he must stand on this blue walkway called the Sa'id. Okay. The Sa'id and the Yisa'id, they're both 5 tefachim. Now, there are 2 parts of a stair. There's the rise, and there's the run. Tread is another way to go. The rise, run. So when the Gemara says that the 5 tefachim, what is the Gemara referring to? The height or the width? The height is stair, the rise, or the run? What? You say run? Who says run? Why do you say run? It'll be both. Okay, so anyways, let's see. Anyway, Review argues, I'm not thinking she should tefachim. No. Anything that you build that is there is a 6 tefachim. We should pay them, and anytime that has to do with the key, like the menorah, the shulchan, the kli, that's hamisha. Consistently. All Rabbi Yochanan can understand the correct does. Remember, and the Gemara is even going to bring this as a. We learned that the shulchan is 2 hours long. How many tefachim is that? Well, if you hold the amma is 5 tefachim, so it's 10 tefachim. Well, if the amma is 6 tefachim, so it's 12 tefachim long. That was no place we had. Is it 10 tefachim or 12 tefachim? Is it 5 tefachim wide or 6 tefachim wide? She says, we're going on, this isn't impossible. So she says, we're going to have a dark through, basically this on his back, but amma, it's the outside, this one's back right over here, his back, a pizza, amma, petach. In other words, it's amma, petach, another petach, it's a 6, amma of 6 tefachim. That's how it's out of base. The petach, but, the puzzle is but, it's hard to, the petach amma, you want to know the things that are 5 amma, 5 tefachim per amma. The amma reichav, Vula, Svasa, Savin, Zeres, or Echad. The Zay Gavin is that. I'm not going to explain every word here. Teiko Amma is a son. Okay? So, going back to his picture, that green little guy on the left corner, the site, the base of his back, and this one's back right over here, the red guy that goes almost, it doesn't go around the whole back, but there's a face. Okay? The red guy. They go on the side. Amaroy comes the side. Now, looking at this picture over here, you can see the walkway above the red line. See that red line right over there? Right above the red line, there's a walkway. And this one's back, it's the blue walkway over here. That's Amaroy. So we're going to see later. Zeres is from here to here. This is a half hour. So I could call an amma a half hour. Why? Let me fast that. Let me show you this. Let me see if I can find it. Wow. I know it's in there. Oh, Here it is. If you start from the center, so it's a half arm in every direction. It's an interesting way. Listen, I think your festival is designed to throw us off, not for regular people. Those who know, know. Those who are supposed to understand, understand. Instead of saying armor by armor, it's a half armor if you start from the center. Okay? Look. Zegav, I'm his dad. Oh, we have 10 minutes for them this year, and this is not a big deal. It's very. Zegav, I'm his dad. What does it mean when the Prophet says Zegav, I'm his dad? Zem Mizbach Hazor. Mizbach Hazor, all these things that we just mentioned, they're all 5 fucking. The side, the frontage, the horns on the dad. Mizbach Hazor, this golden guy. I'm just trying to find him because it's real. This guy, it's 5 fucking. Oh, there was me. Larry Willis said, okay. So what's Zeh? This Mizbeach Hazor. This guy is 5. That's it. Zeh. This. Of Kalam is Caleb Bamba Bashir, but if you talk about the menorah, you talk about anything else, you talk about the Shulchan. 6. You can talk about Chazeh, not Zeh, but Chazeh, like this. Chazeh, you Kalanos Caleb. Look at this guy. This is 1 armor of 6, of a 5. All the Caleb in the Misamigdash are 5. It's Machlokes. Is it that thing is that Hazar is 5, but everything else is 6? Or the reason is no? I have a general rule, all pain with this initial 5. Everything else, when you want to go to wall, when the Torah tells us that Azar should be like this and like that, then you use the 6. But everything else, all the pain with the small things that move, the movable objects, they're all 5. I'm a 5. So that's when we say that certain Ba'ama Bashamisha Bugoiva. All right, boys, we got to do some cool stuff together. But everybody has to participate. Now it's like a nigga. How much is 5 times 6? Or 6 times 5? 30. How much is 6 times 4? 4 times 6? 24. So that math is in, that's the hardest part. So what's going to happen over here is this is bad from top to bottom. From the point, the highest point in his bed, top of the carrot, to the bottom is 10 ounces. So now the Gemara is going to say, no, we divide his bed into 2 parts. There's a 6 arm apart, and how much is left here? Right, only 3 people are here.
What do you think, big man?
Not doing any hard math there, boys. Like, no division and nothing. Just simple. 2, 1 plus 5.
Okay. It's not
10 ounces.
bad. Very, like, right
From
on.
the walkway to the bottom of 6.
Yeah. I didn't find it like
Now we're going to do
super exciting. Really, like, it was like
Amas that are 5
I don't know.
So it's 6
It
amas.
just wasn't like super duper exciting, but it was interesting enough.
An ama, which is 6.
Doug,
And this
that is the movie with the greatest soundtrack of all time.
How many fucking do I have?
It has Money for Nothing by Dire Straits, Blister in the Sun by Violent Femmes, Ain't Nobody by Rufus and Shaka Khan, Sister Christian by Night Ranger, All I Need Is a Miracle by Michael and the Mechanics, Born in the USA by Bruce Springsteen, Sirius by the Alan Parsons Project, Rock the Casbah by The Clash, My Adidas by Run DMC, In a Big Country by Big Country, Tempted by Squeeze, Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper, and Can't Fight This Feeling by REO Speedwagon. That's the best soundtrack of any movie ever.
Amazon has
I think a little of both, and then also that this was a movie that was like produced by
top to the walkway is how much?
Just a moment.
Top to the walkway. The walkway's from the walkway.
Skydance?
And each arm is 6.
That's the Larry Ellis company, which is like another. They're like buying up everything.
From the top to the red line is how much?
So
27.
they have like so much money in it. And I bet Michael Jordan was like, look, I don't let anybody do a movie about me. And so if you're gonna do a movie about me, it's gotta be basically like
Me and at all.
So, I have a question for you.
it better not have me at all.
I mean, yeah, what right does Michael Jordan have to even say no to a movie being made that's called freedom? He wasn't even in the movie.
Yeah, but they use his likeness, so they have to compensate him for it.
They use his voice for like one little clip.
Yeah, they said hello, but they use his likeness with all the posters and stuff.
Because we did something not so geschmack. We said that from here to here, we're going to do omelets that are 5 cups.
Well,
From here to here,
I'll be honest with you. I thought you would be like, I thought you would like it more, but that's okay. I mean, you can't like
I
everything.
didn't think it was a bad movie per se.
Check this out. Very, very simple.
I just didn't find it like the most exciting thing.
Oh, you can't see that? See? The purple arrow is 6 omelets, and each
I recognize that. I mean,
and then we're going to change
not.
each omelet 6 because there's 2 types of omelets. There's a 6 and there's a 5. So if the 6 times 5 is 30. See how it says 30?
I mean, I don't think I said it's like the greatest movie I've ever seen. I said that it has the best soundtrack, perhaps, of any movie that I've ever seen. And it does. It has the best soundtrack of any movie I've ever seen. And it's a biopic, so it's like the story of how Nike shoes came to be. So you learn something about it, as opposed to it just being like about like a fictional story.
Yeah, no, that's true. No. Backstory, even though who knows how much those dramatized. Probably a little bit dramatized there.
Yeah, I mean, but even documentaries can be dramatized as well. Like that OJ one that we watched. It's like definitely has a bias. All right, my question to you is this: are you ready to lose in literati? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yeah, I was literally going to ask you the same question.
Okay. Please bear with me just a moment. I have to reset one more device. And
That's fine. Everyone's used to waiting on you.
yeah, I know how it is. Dog, that soundtrack is so fire. I
was listening to that song time after time, like a few days ago. That's a good song.
It's amazing. Cyndi Lauper? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. She has this one song that was very controversial at the time. It's called something Bop. It's about female masturbation. And it was like very controversial. And
unbelievable stuff. He takes that bird, smears that blood on the corner.
Sheba.
If you were with us, it's rough,
Now let me make sure.
Takes the head, puts in a bunch of salt, puts it under his tail.
Yeah, controversy leading to its inclusion in the Parents Music Resource Center's Filthy 15 list, which ultimately contributed to the creation of the parental advisory sticker. Lauper stated that finding a copy of a gay men's magazine, Blue Boy, in the recording studio inspired the lyrics, which are filled with double entendres. like that's like the first song that was just there was like any kind of discussion that like women even masturbate.
Besides, two that go above the red line.
And
I would not expect that.
What's that love about? Hustle.
yeah, and she has this music video that
I showed him the video. He goes up the ramp.
like I think vibrations are really powerful, especially sexually. And she has this music video that's like it shows the like wiggling of the tail of a motorcycle, and I think I've said this before, but like at one time in my life, I was slaying a dick and slaying a bunch of chicks, and I went to Amazon and ordered like the top 3 or top 5 women's like sex by their rank, and some of them were. I got one of them right over there. I've got a couple other places, but they were like hundreds of dollars, but they like the women who I used them on and who told me like some of them I would use them on them, and then others they would just like they wanted to use them on their own. Just one person in particular, because she did not want me to know that he masturbate, and she said she normally didn't, but I asked her to try this bad boy out, and she did. She's like, "This thing is the best thing." Anyway, I almost bought a motorcycle. It wasn't a motorcycle, but it's like a vibrating pad. I see them on social media all the time now, but it's just like a vibrating pad that I saw, and Cyndi Lauper inspired me. I just delving into that and how like, waves can significantly impact people. If you're like, dude, how much more time do you need? I'm not quite sure. I'm almost done.
Okay, so the height, everything is 6'12".
Do you want to hear the latest update on the fighter and the kid?
If I can.
Hey, I have a question for you. Did you get the karma that you needed?
Yeah, I checked. I have like 3,000 now. So should be able to interesting as well.
Are you stoked?
And another 3,000 karma groups.
Are you stoked?
I am stoked.
Okay. Dude, I think interesting as fuck is a good one for you to do.
I think. I have videos of his like chop on like a piece that he's working on. It's like the finished pieces. I feel like maybe people will like definitely like the woodworking one. They like seeing like the shop view more. And even though it's like not finished, it's like this crazy floating sculpture thing.
Are you saying that they want to see the process?
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if, I don't know, instead of the video, like I could post the video of like, the process, or I could mix in the process to the one with like the finished pieces or whatever.
You should do the ones that rotate, as many of those that it'll let you do, and then the final picture should be just him in his woodworking shop. So that because you're gonna get people who are like, oh, this is AI slop. I think you already said, like, somebody said that, which is such an asshole thing to say. It's like, you have no fucking clue. This is a real person, but you just want to sit on the fucking internet as a keyboard warrior or whatever. I know that's an ad hominem attack, but you know what I'm saying. As just someone who's being judgmental with no idea of the work that's going into this, and you're just going to assume that it is AI because you're just perhaps not as talented to be able to do these things, and you don't believe that it could be done by a human when it really is being done by a human.
But you're just trying to tell me.
It's hard to tell these days what's real though.
Yeah. And in my opinion, I mean, it's a
sacred geometry one.
What did someone said that in the sacred geometry one?
But that's not accurate.
Yeah, they're like, this is AI. I'm like, no, it's a real artist.
So there's only 5 fucking.
Who's the artist? Told them.
So now this thing just became 30.
Oh, so you stood up to him.
This square is 32 by 32.
Oh, yeah.
If I
Good for you.
One arm from the top, the one arm from the bottom, how big will if I make a square inside, and I just make it one
Half
arm
of the liminal spaces posts are like so bad. They're like,
and what if I don't take off
they're
the
like
full
barely
arm? I take
liminal.
off a little less.
You don't consider them liminal?
Yeah. I mean, one of them's clearly like an AI McDonald's. Or I've seen this photo.
Now it's only 5.
Like the McDonald's
Now
one.
it's only 5.
Yeah, my post should be the top one. I got enough.
It's only
Are you gonna post it right now?
this part that I walk on, this is side, is only 5 blocks.
No,
So then I made
you're
a
literati.
square that's 30 by 30. I made a square
Okay.
that's more than 30 by 30 because I
Just
if
a
I take
moment.
up a full apple, then this square will be 30 by 30. I'm not taking a full apple. I'm taking
Name a song. Name a movie with a better soundtrack than Air. No wait,
31. We're gonna pull 30.2.
A roller disco one.
dude, shut the fuck up.
So your number
They had one song in
tell
it.
me that the middle square is 30 when in fact it's 30.2.
No, it was like a bunch of amazing disco
Larger than 30.
songs.
Why? Because you didn't take off the full arm on all sides. But no, it says, oh,
They did not have that many good disco songs. Maybe it did. I don't
This
recall.
square, 32 by 30. All
Now I have a
Yeah,
question.
I mean,
up a step,
it had famous.
and they went
Or,
in.
no,
So
it's hard.
rise,
I
and
don't,
then
I
a
don't,
rise.
I don't know if there's one with more like
So,
famous
that's what we
popular
call the
songs.
The
Right.
red
I'm in
part
agreement
on
with
this
you.
thing.
That's what was a shock to me. And
You're trying to tell me now.
you're right. Like, it's not that exciting of a movie, but I think it has some. Definitely has like an interesting like story of like how.
Think of this movie. It reminds me of this one movie that was like almost it felt like just like the same exact like format, like the way it was shot and told.
Now he goes up 5 hours to get to the.
Maybe it'll come to me.
Was it a real movie?
And now he's gonna go in the corners. He's gonna do a run armor, but not a real armor.
What do you mean a real movie?
Or like a documentary?
The next square is not accurate either.
Yeah, biopic.
Is 28.
No. Was it like? Was it a documentary? Or was it like a feature-length film?
Well, you didn't take off a full armor.
No, it was like
minus a technical bomb. Only 5.
it was like this air
This,
movie,
or
like
we're missing 2 fucking.
probably
Missing a total
based
of
on like
another
real
2
events.
fucking. So this square is a total of 4 fucking.
Movieized.
This part is 2 fucking missing. The red part is 2 fucking. What it says,
Okay, well, you wanted to know about Brennan Chung. So before we play, I'm gonna give you a breakdown. His kids just got his son who's 10, his other son who's 6. They just got shut football helmets sent from the company. So Brendan Schaub did a shout out to them. I watched Somebody made this like amazing documentary. Basically, it's like 9 parts on Brendan Schaub and all his shit, just in this one situation that happened with Bobby Lee, and I watched a lot of that today. And dude, Brendan Schaub, for 5 years, he had the sponsor of a product called Rain, REIGN, something like that. It's like it's like made by um, Monster Energy, and basically Monster Energy dropped him because he's like a liability to any company. So he comes out today. Somebody asked him in his he has like 4 weekly chats with people who send him questions because he has absolutely no content. So he just answers fan questions. Somebody asked him, "Hey Brendan, I noticed that you're not drinking Rain. What happened?" With you, I never drank it. Don't like the taste of the stuff. It's not very good for you. We left on mutual terms though. Like basically shit all over its sponsor, and that makes you think like, okay, so all these other sponsors who he talks about, who's like, oh, these guys are the best. They're like family. They're amazing. Like, are you really that close? It just killed his credibility. And then Fighter and the Rapist comes out tomorrow. So that's exciting. Brendan Schaub shot a commercial. I don't know for what, but it comes out soon. He just had a TV show that aired on Tubi, and apparently it's doing okay, so it might get picked up, which he really needs to happen. He's selling his house, and apparently I think it just might have sold, and he said he's selling his house because he says he wants more land, but in reality he just didn't realize that the price of the taxes in Texas for property would just be so high. So people are like hypothesizing that he's gonna buy like a bunch of land and put animals on it, because if you do that, there's some kind of tax loophole that allows you to not have to pay property taxes. His wife, everybody's anticipating she's going to start OnlyFans. She's like 40, not a bad looking chick, but has had a lot of plastic surgery and just kind of looks not like she's like a pretty lady, but like she's had a lot done. And so what she does, and it's really kind of a sad thing. Well, we're gonna play in a second. I've just got to click 2 more things, and they have to just pop up for me. Everybody wants her to join OnlyFans. I personally don't. I don't want her to have to do that. And but if she did, they would make a lot of money for a little bit of time. Okay, so she does Instagram, and she, like, whenever she's like on Instagram, she posts just like straight up thirst traps, and everybody's like, "Yo, lady, you are a mom of 3 children, and your kids are just starting to become of the age where they're gonna start using like computers and stuff. You don't want your picture of like your ass or like you in a bikini like all over the internet, because your son's friends are going to get a hold of these pictures and be like, dude, your mom's such a whore, kind of a deal." And so there's that. And let me think of anything else, because there certainly is stuff. Okay, so when Brendan Schaub lived in LA, his kids went to the same school as Kim Kardashian, and so his son was friends with Kim Kardashian and Kanye West's son, Saint. And allegedly, I mean, you can't believe anything that comes out of Brendan Chubb's mouth, but Saint was over at their house, and Brendan was like, "This is when Saint was 6 years old, and Saint had a cell phone, and Brendan was like, "Oh, you can't have that. I don't let my kids have cell phones," and took the cell phone away from Saint, and that was the last that Saint ever came over to their house. Basically, like the Kardashians were like, "Who the fuck are you? You're some washed up UFC fighter. You want to tell our kids what they can and can't have? Like, you know we're billionaires, right?" And which is kind of a funny thing. And what else? Brian Callen can't sell tickets to save himself. And he's doing everything he can. What else? I know you're like, dude, are we gonna play or not?
When's your fucking computer gonna restart?
It's a great question, dog. Perhaps one of the great questions in the history of humankind. Okay. Okay, come on, bitch. Okay, I have one more thing I have to play. And it's loading. Okay. While that loads, I'm just going to adjust one more computer. So again, and why yesterday's stop? Still left them upon him. All right. We're looking at an estimated time of starting this bitch at something around approximately 2 minutes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dog. Apologies. This is some critical shit. Some of the most important shit of all time. But anything they can't do before Shabbos is lift Shabbos. Call him the Nochos, yes, when.
There's some guy in like the grocery store, like selling like samples today. I don't know how to describe this guy. It was like a shredded, like the shredded like Sham Wow guy crossed with a WWE guy. What's his fucking name?
Okay, I'm gonna guess, and I'm gonna get it right. Okay, the Sham Wow guy. That guy's name is
Vince McMahon.
Oh, Vince McMahon. And the ShamWow guy's name is Vince as well. Did you know that?
Really? Didn't he go to jail too?
He got in trouble for proposition of an escort, like hitting an escort or something. But I don't think he went to jail. How much do you think he made on ShamWow?
Here, you're gonna get the problem with the secret.
I don't think he was in quite.
He made $20 million.
Right over here.
Oh, so he was getting a little royalty.
Word, dog. Okay. I'm sending you an invite. Yeah. Are you ready to lose?
Physical altercation, Miami hotel with alleged prostitute.
So now,
Wow, you have $20 million
so this is the secret, right?
Punching prostitutes in the face. Oh, there's a new episode of Gold Rush.
I didn't know the third, right? There we go. Another third.
Is that like the Yukon show?
Look how much. Imagine this. Look how much this big, this wide. The same. Unbelievable.
No. Wait, are they?
Look how much market has sort of fucking
Yeah, it's like Yukon and Alaska.
Now, we have to remember this. We're not going to talk about this. It's easy numbers. 5 by 10. It's double as long as it is wide. It's 10 bucks and long. This is a full meter, of course, and 5 bucks and a half a meter wide.
The fuck?
Now,
That's vibe, do not a word.
It's not a word.
So that means
Vibe?
It's like vibe.
That's very millennial, dog.
two stacks of bread. So what do you do? How does 2 stacks of bread fit? The whole bread takes up the whole entire day with 5 by 10.
A waste of my ass. I waste ass like a casual Tuesday.
I have a beautiful way to remember it. Zion Ballad Ballad. Zadat. It's 7 by 4. And the fucking. And the top pair is 2. It is 4 fingers. Zadat. So this is the things where it says that Tzach Adash Bachar. Okay. Yahaz is 10 fucking by 5 fucking. You hate. And Zion Karen is that. And Zion Oimer, when the Sata Shukla, nothing punning from the funner, nothing punning truly punning. Whereas the punning should have faces. It shouldn't be like our bread.
Thanks, big dog.
It's a roundish bread with lots of dough. It should be faces. It should have walls. Like the local part of it is square. Another shot of skin should have like angles. So basically should have that pattern on top. Okay? Hashulchan Aruch Asara, the Rockboy Hamisha. The Shulchan is 10 fucking.
Joel, wow, you did a lot there.
Thanks, Joel.
The same exact measurement, 10 by 5. What do you think?
Dalai Lama.
Take the long way, the 10 fucking, and put it on the short way, on the 5 fucking. Notice in our code, you rock with the Shulchan. You take the long way.
Whoa. Wait, what?
Now you have
Did you hit a rewind?
Yeah, baby.
extra on each side.
Wow.
What do you want me to do about it?
Extra.
Dog.
5 total, and on each side we divide the 5 by 2. 2.5 on each side. Again, it's 10 fucking long, and put it on the 5 fucking width. So you're missing. It overhangs 5 fucking. If you to do the one,
Dude,
5 fucking.
I'm really impressed
Break it up in 2.
that you got
You
Dingo yesterday.
Then what? You take it and you fold it up. You fold the bread up.
Thanks.
So that the bottom of the bread is
You're
on the
welcome.
fucking, and it sits on the.
Wait, what did I do? Dingo?
Dingo.
Putting in, oh, Dingo.
Dude, how many fucking S's are they gonna give you?
I mean, they gave you the Z.
How much is it that? An amma either is 5 or 6 fuckers. So your mayor holds does say in the Torah how big the shulchan is. It says you beat an amma by 2 amma. But how many fuckers does an amma have? The mayor holds the amma has 6 fuckers. So 6 times 2 is 12. A shulchan aruch is 12. And it's 1 amma wide. Amma wide is not 5 fucking, 6 fucking, roughly shisha. Looking upon him, but the looking upon him is the same size according to the mayor. Part of that size, roughly hamisha. Notice an article can be rougher than shulchan. So now you put a 10 fucking bread on a 6 fucking table. How many you have overlapping? 4. So you put 2 on each side. Cover the tiny times. You fold it up 2 of each. It seems like in the first Israel at least that this is due already before you take it. It's l'chai revach be'enza. Now the table is 12 fucking long. The bread is 5 fucking wide. 2 times 5 is 10. And you're on a 12 fucking table, so you have 2 fucking extra between the 2 stacks of bread. What do you do with those 2 fucking? Because we're kind of red on lands and we should get rough in the shows. It should have a lot of nice wood, they ask. And we'll see at the end of the sugya. somewhere in there, we're going to mention the story that we spoke about, that there was heat that came out of the bread a week later. It was one of the nisim that we said, so why do we need to be careful about the wind and that just the nace, the whole thing? But at the end of the day, you have to act and then expect the nace.
Time's ticking down, big man.
Not true, as we had many times. Here,
Dude, how do you have the lead on me?
of the work in between the bread and the bottom. That's why not for the ear.
I've gotten a few S's. Yeah. So now my luck is 20 which I almost meant to do.
You're going to take the word out literally, so then Ephraim is going to be under Menashe. The Menashe is going to be sitting on top of them. It means, what does it mean? It means that they're going to be living next to, not on top of. So here also, the Levine is next to, not on top of. So we speak and we spoke about the other day. It looks something like, if I can find it, sleeping. These walls, according to one Shita, were wide walls. There were 4 of them, 2 for each stack of bread, and they kind of held the bread in place. Showing students of the Bayou, showing some, or Shem, their heads split, so you saw them behind, and they put on them Shnayim, and Shnayim says that each stack of bread got 2. That's who was sweating upon him. They had 28 heights, and they were cut in half. Our also says that 28 divided by 2 is 14 to each side. Our also says that if you have 6 breads and each bread got 3, so 3 times 6, or actually 3 times 12 is 36. But there's only 28 because the top ones didn't get, and we'll see in the Gemara. But anyways, here the Kohen is putting in the Kohen. It's not 100% accurate. There's more AI because you see like the Kohen is longer. It's already in place and it's already sticking out. Well, you get the idea. This for later on. Right here, this part. So you see the Kohen related to lots of the Shabbos. To do what he's doing in this picture, to put this Kohen in place, not to work Shabbos, for them to be in, and to take them out would be stira. So you can't do that on Shabbos. Now, when you come to Shabbos, you do this Shabbos, this short time. When the bread's already there, you remove the nice the article, the shell, and you put it over here. Like in this picture, it's in the bottom, the Kohanim are laying underneath the table. But to the left of the table, not to the width of the table. It could be has to do with this last line. How do you place the? I don't have a great picture here, but this should do for us. This is the left of the Misamika, the red arrow. If you come within the Mizrach, you're facing Myra, the place of the Myra. So when you're placing the shulchan, the menorah, it should be on the line of the arrow, the red arrow. That's the direction it should be facing. So if you take a look at this picture, it's not a shvat. Over here, you have the shulchan. It's in the direction of the arrow towards between Mizrach and Myra, not between.
Hey, when they give you 4 fucking eyes.
Charlotte's Rebbe, that's Rebbe. Zoom in, how do you know?
And then they don't give you like a T and a P to make T appear.
This place right over here, you see the Mount Thousand. This is where they're going to cook the ashram, the kantas. Yeah, because listen, show me the kantas of the ashram. How are you going to eat a kantas and ashram? Kantas is how you feed it. Where do you cook it? You bring it home and cook it? You can't. Why can't you? Yotze. Once you take it out, it's a big problem. Yotze. So you have to cook it inside the Beis Hamikdash. Where are you cooking it? Inside the plate. So he says, and also it sticks in right after the Chazon. The mincha. It's the mincha. The mincha is in the Chatzah Chitzon, so you don't take it outside. Mincha is in the Chatzah, so it's active. The mincha is similar to other kinds of mouths, the Chatzah, similar thing. Just like other kinds, you cook it in a pot. That's why I know you need it clean. You need it clean. That's what we done inside. Because you give it Kedusha, or if you give it Kedusha, you're not going to take it outside. Says the Gemara. Take the bread.
Stuck the bread.
Or 2.5 fucking
Troy.
wider.
You played Troy?
Yeah.
So there, these breads,
I think it means Detroit hours.
is going to be 2.5. Thank you. These breads going to be
Yeah,
2.5
fucking
fucking tall. And the
like a
main low, check
Trojan
it out.
from Troy, but that's proper.
Here we go. Here's the 6 breads times 2.5. 2.5. If you do follow this math, this is how I do. 2.5 plus 2.5 is 5. Times 3 is a 6 bread. Right? 6 divided into 2. Yeah. 2.5 plus 2.5 is 5. Times 3 is 15. So 15 fucking pound over here. Literally, it's behind going for a pop. Now, that even in front of the tribune, Harry's way, is now it's 2. It's 1.5. So 2 times 6 equals 12. That most people know. So they this is what guys saying. So, what is going on here? What is it? Pause for a second. What is Chuck saying that Pusha is not the bottom?
They need to put an actual timer.
Do you want?
Goddamn.
Do you want to go again?
Sure.
Tell us that if you take, let's say, a sack of
I will play the middle. I was
and
gonna
put it on top of those
play.
bread, you're gonna become covered. Pusha stands for that area up there. That's the Gemara. How's your math? How's your math correct here?
15
points. Only the bread. You tell me each bread is 2 fucking times 6. Each bread is 2.5 fucking times 6. Even you have to talk about. You forgot about the little pipes that go in between the breads. They also take a bread. Why you keep finding? This is Gemara comes from clean chocolate. These pipes don't take up any room at all. They actually they rest inside the bread. So there's a little indentation in the bread that's in the bread. So the Gemara makes no sense what you're telling me. Why do you need these pipes at all? You need pipes to keep flowing.
Go around that.
What up, Cam?
Completely indented in the bread. Then the bread's all on top of each other. There's nowhere.
Just playing.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yes, sir. Just playing Scrabble with a friend. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Nothing much, man. It just I just saw one of your streams and I was like, oh, I gotta check up on that. It's been like a year.
100%. Still streaming my life, my man.
How many days has it been since you started?
Like 1,666.
Look at this. It's a beauty.
Oh wow. You still plan on going further?
I'd like to.
The Magalay Porto, it's 6 out of 7. So it says more about
What's the most challenging thing this year?
It's 15 plus a little drop that extends. You know, you're right.
Nothing really challenging, fortunately. Just probably technical issues like app crashes, but nothing crazy.
So now they extend more than 15 bucks. 50 bucks a spoon. Because think about the action. They're inside. They didn't take up any room. They were on the bottom.
Apologies, I can't focus right now on the middle of the game.
So basically, yeah,
No, it's chill. Don't do that.
but what about the corners? You have these giant corners that are 7 fingers each by 7 fingers. 4 by 4. 7 fingers is 1 3/4 fucking pretty significant carrots. The Gemara promised with that vague 11 characters. They would have to bend them inside, like this picture right over here. You have the corners bent inside. The left hand allow them up like, and then you put bread on top of each other. The art scroll wonders if these corners are
That's a good one.
and they're 1 3/4 fucking, but you also have the actual width of the bread, which is a pepper.
Oh,
And
fuck
that's
you.
right over here.
How'd you like that one, big man? Yeah, dog.
Plus 1 3/4 fucking. Each side is a 1 3/4 fucking is just the corner. That's a piece by itself.
Did you like that?
That's 2 3/4. 2 3/4
Yeah,
plus 3/4 is more. I don't know the math.
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
5.5. 5.5. I know the math. It's 5.5, but it's more than 5. So in middle, if you look at the art scroll, according to one side, he has a pattern.
Those are my 2 assholes.
Dude, what the fuck? What's you got? You got like every S in this game, almost. You got like 5 S's, dog.
I know. I literally got all of that.
It's about God. I'm not going to get into it. But yes, they do spend.
Why would you use Mosser? Like,
It's
I was trying to get rid of the tiles.
okay, that's legitimate.
I want to remind everyone, this guy to the
This
is, see over here, there's a frame around the shulchan on top. Now, this frame is exactly in the 5 by 10. The bread is 5 by 10. It's 5. It cannot fit into this mascara. So we have, it happens to lay on top of the mascara. Even that little amount. No, you can't push around with this image. Everything's exact.
word, dog.
So you gotta count this. Well, so it's not 15 bucks. It's not 12, it's more. So you want to come on this guy to the mata person. Yeah, something like this. There's that decorative thing on the bottom. That's what it's getting. So the top of the table is completely flat. Ulamando Omar, this guy to the mala. Now, even according to Manola, it says that she did have mascara. Is that some mascara in English? It's great. On top. Then you can answer by who they have them with Artigo. Check this out. I think Yoshi did this one. But basically, it tilts a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't
like
good.
a guy reading on a rocking chair.
Oh, no.
He's
I thought that corner was.
laying backwards a little bit. So there's a little bit of an angle to that.
Thought that corner was capped off.
Right? And therefore, the bread is exactly 5 cup and fits beautifully inside. The left of the bread is so much like the bread would fit inside. Give the sign like we learned. We're going to see you, man. But I come sleeping. We're going to see argues on this whole thing, on this whole picture right over here. He disagrees. He says we don't have these walls, these sleeping. Let's say the Torah sleeping to us. So he says that the frame, this frame, and that's it. That's what held the bread in place. It didn't let it shift. I guess the weight of each bread weighed 10 pounds, right? 2 stragglers per thing. So we say today it's 2.5 kilos, so about 10 pounds of bread.
Vex.
So, yeah, each one on top of the other. And
Very good.
And the just didn't let it come out of place.
There's no 2 letter B word in English.
If you have a piece of wood, a flat piece of wood, like this is not Makabal Plumber. Why? It's Shubei Kuriyas. It's a simple piece of wood. If it has a frame like this, so it contains something, so it becomes a clean Makabal Plumber. So now what do you do with the table? Table is flat. The fire off should be Makabal Plumber. But on the other hand, it has something that is very similar to a tree that has and that is a paper. It's holding maybe a Castilian, coffee, it's massive. It has width. It has that itself to make it a clean. So it says the Rebbe can prove it from the shulchan. The shulchan is Makabal Plumber. The shulchan, why? Why is the shulchan Makabal Plumber? It's just a table. With her, you see from here that even a flat table is Makabal Plumber. Oh, so you're going to tell me, but the table had in the scarce. So according to the Rambam, you're right. I don't have a great value. But according to the Rambam, the scarce was downward. It was upside down. And this part was flat. The Torah had a right that a flat table is Makabal Plumber because it's a table. It has width. Or they're going to do it. I'm going to go to the Mator. So how about this? A table that I can flip over. It doesn't matter if I do it this way or that way. I guess in those days they had like these portable tables. So they have the African today also. You have these legs that go this way.
Oh, what?
Just a piece of, like a TV.
60 points for Greg?
Yeah,
It
baby.
wasn't even like the fucking 3 word.
No, it was not.
Exactly. Look at spaceships.
It was triple letter score though, son. Were you trying to say? Were you trying to say that was the most baller shit you've ever seen in your entire life, son? Dog.
We got the
60 points is a lot. If you hit a 3, you hit the 3 letter and then on a 2 letter, and then
it's not moving. But this one is different. This is not built up. Forget that. But maybe even this table right here doesn't move. Hasn't moved. This top, yes. The actual table, sometimes you can try to try to get focus to really still focus. When it comes to this code, you can't open up this thing. It wasn't designed 100%. Very next to right. But there's certain things, like this table maybe should not be in the Kabbalah. Why? Because it's not. It's just here to stay. It's not meant to be moved. We're called the eight, also the Nakas in the Kabbalah. Any piece of wood that's meant to be in one place is not in the Kabbalah. My time I had I know this room in the Sakrin, and that's the similar to a sack. My sack without the color Raycon, just like a
May I
sack.
ask how many tiles are left?
It's still up, empty out. I move it. It's movable.
Oh, this bitch is over.
So do everything else. That's something that I can move. Empty and full. So here comes the Gemara, the famous Gemara, Shulchanami, Mikata, Molim, Raisin, Shino, the Shulchan used to be moved. You swap it. You swap the water, stomach swap. Might be about Shulchan Akar. Make sure that the Shulchan should be.
That was good.
Make sure. Torah about the Tame. What? You can make it Tame. The Lame, yes, you could make it Tame. She might be like Siloy, the Brother, Muhammad, Boy, Left, Boy.
I want to see it.
And show all the people that came for Yom Tov. They would show them, look at this beautiful nest. It's one of the things that you got.
No way.
Sometimes you get to see this nest. Right, we're looking past it now.
Just guessing. Literally guessing.
How am I guessing?
There's a great miracle that happened with the leper on it. You look at this when they remove the bread on Shabbos, it's just like when they put it on Shabbos, it says if they baked it on Shabbos, there's heat coming out. So then I lost a leper point, but you only love fun. With every clean from tzipui. Oh, the boy said, the tzipui, if you remember, in the beginning, I'm not going to show it.
No,
but this guy, maybe while I'm saying the Gemara, I can show it again. So put it on low. But then you should tzipui. Meaning, shulchan ba'dubati. So you have the covering of the shulchan made out of gold. And that is the Kabbalah Tumah. So we have to know, does the table go by the wood underneath?
Nice little ass question.
Well, you stole me, so I had to do something.
Plating is the Kabbalah Tumah. It says you have a shulchan ba'dubati, you have a folding chair, shulchan that broke here, and it should keep on the side. Oh, so this also has a plating made out of marble. But she had been marked in the office, it had large enough to. Did I miss the part where we next to the budget? Okay. So over there you can see that he put some stuff on there and mentioned it before.
This game is so over. It's never even been
So that was the Shiloh. Doesn't really make a difference more so that okay.
close.
So you have a broken folding chair, but it has enough room.
I didn't even need that 60 points.
With your beer when you go to the beach. You know, like whatever people.
You did need the 60. You're
I didn't need it.
It's not good enough to put your beers and you need
If I didn't have it, I still win.
3 tiles.
It's only if you have
Never seen tiles.
to put your
One more?
One more. Non-warm-up game.
Alright, well, send it to me.
The plating of the marble takes over. And the plating of marble is not the Kabbalah Tumah. So you see the plating, you have to consider it the plating. And over here, it's plated with gold and gold is Kabbalah Tumah. So maybe that's what he's telling you that they moved it. Who cares if they moved it? Even if the structure is wrong. They never moved it. It's for Kabbalah Tumah because it has gold. It's a gold is not worth. Gold is Kabbalah Tumah. The day the tzibur oil, the tzibur sheni oil, you tell me, oh no. The Afkamina, the shulchan has a covering that didn't use nails. Doesn't use nails. You pop it off, it's not considered a real gold plate. But going there, but this is exactly what we're talking about. The tzibur oil, the tzibur sheni oil. Did the shulchan have a plating that had nice nails? You couldn't remove it. Bishop Ebal.
You played boy?
Alright, I had no other options.
I don't know why they should be fighting the business. I don't know. The Shaloi people is the business. I know they did a lot of work to get the pronunciation correctly, but Rashi says for sure the business in. No. Fine. What? Oh, it's the sheet. Okay, fine. That's why. Shaloi people is the business. Well, I'm Malay, so Rabbi says, I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter if you're not good with nails and glue. whether you covered the frame you did, it goes by what you covered it with. And therefore, if you covered it with gold, it should be the top of Puma or a boy side. Have a wonderful day. Have a good Shabbos. Where is the source of spreading Torah throughout the world? Sponsor a share today. MDY sponsor.
What?
No.
It's not a word, dog.
Oh, it's a word.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's a word.
No, it's not.
Good morning, Rabbi Side. Why so we're holding decided pay on the first word. And we're discussing a very interesting, to me it's super interesting that whether or not the left hand of Pamela shaped as a square or like a speedboat. Speedboat. Had a few these Iranian speedboats, these fast boats. Doesn't look like that enough. Says the Gemara, I have a question.
No, what a big lead already.
Yeah. Say that it looks like a speedboat. That is the these words.
What a big lead already.
Just to keep this video, why not? There's three forms. One was as you make it go. One was putting it up. That one is what the Gemara is referring to. It's Haveris. It's like a honeycomb. Places holds that. The form is in the inside. We're going with Rashi. So,
What the fuck was that?
Take this as the
That was
form
good.
of the oven, or look at this. I don't know if we did it. Very impressed. We're able to manipulate AI to do it formally in the shape of the boat. I'm sure what it is. But it says in the Fornish that this form was like a basket, like a Veres or a honeycomb. In other words, it had a bunch of holes like a honeycomb. But unlike a honeycomb, which is rounder, it was everything convoluted fast, it was square. I was looking at when you get out of this one. It says it was square, not like a boat. It says you are able to feel good between the avenue fast. The top was square. This doesn't use exactly maybe for the form. Inside that was square. Maybe the outside was square towards the top. But the bottom was like a boat. I didn't command all of the infinity ones. Whatever ride is after it. It seems like it was actually a speedboat. It's on our boss, Stephen, is on Ocean, we discussed the walls that go up to the top of the shulchan, or the sleeping.
You ready for this one?
Yep.
They were split on the top, and they looked like running. It was like branches. So, she did something, obviously it didn't look like this. But, he asked me to throw it away. I said, no.
Seriously?
I mean, baby, what do you want me to do about it, son?
Comes out, really clever. She said to me, that they would rest the bread on it. But the point of this whole thing is to bread it means speedily, and this bread was similar in the shape of speedboat. Okay. Now,
Juke, that's a
Juke is a word.
it's not even the whole lumber.
no, it's not.
It's a very, very interesting question. Let me show you this video.
Super Juke.
We're talking about the Lechem HaKohanim. Lechem HaKohanim is that are on the table of the Shulchan, and every Shabbos you replace them with the new breads. You go on and get the old bread.
Bun? Wow.
Yeah, it's like half your ass.
So probably shrub food, nice and fresh as well.
No, I get it.
One of the Nisan.
Get out of here with the thinking.
But also,
Devastating.
the Gemara's question is based on this video. In other words, when Klal Yisrael travels through the desert,
Take you back.
when they're traveling,
Take you back.
how do we do the bread? The bread just travels. The bread was surrounded by mishkan. The mishkan, like a Besamigdash, a portable Besamigdash. You see on the screen here, the center, those walls. That's the Besamigdash. Now the bread is inside the Besamigdash.
Why does that work so much? If I two times.
Yeah, that's just how it works. Do you want me to do the math for you?
The bread just now moved.
I like your
This right now.
Okay, so 4, 1, and 1 is 6. Times 2 is 12. That's one way. And then 1 and 4 is 5. Times 2 is 10, which is 22 total. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, is there 2 words there?
Yeah, dude, kite? What the fuck, dog?
And you start moving. Now you move outside of that area. Is it right or not? On the one hand, it's on the shulchan. But it's still on the shulchan. And the shulchan has a cushion. So that's the discussion there. And there's the left. Is that yoyte or not? That's the most question. I just removed the bread from the cushion. Does it become possible by traveling, yoyte? Or you in the resale of the massage? It doesn't become possible by traveling. Why? Because the bread is on the shulchan, and it's not possible. We don't know if Shulchan Levi Chata or Nisam Chata or Nisam. So we have a place where Shulchan Levi. One says it becomes possible by moving the bread, even though it's inside the shulchan.
Vocal? You want to play vocal?
So I want to give up. I want to tell you the end of the whole sugya. The end of the sugya is there is no machlok. Okay, no machlok. If it's on the table, it's not possible. If it's off the table, possible. That's the whole sugya. How do we get there? How does the Gemara know? We're going to say Gemara is going to prove it step by step. So it says, as you are parked, that's how you travel. In other words, obviously when you park and you take the bread outside of the mishkan, that's so too, when you're traveling, as soon as you travel outside of the mishkan, the mishkan was right over here. Just moved out of there. And on this house, the other men on the hall, the silver left my comment, all off the year. This is tremendous that we wanted to say. This is too strong. It's not like a flimsy brush. This is so strong, this brush, you can't get out of this brush. You know what? It says, we left my comment all over here. The Kedusha is going to remain on this lechem comment all the time. Lechem comment all over here. The Kedusha is going to stay. Yes, I mean, so now reading classes, what's he going to do? This possible, what's he going to do with this one? Yes, I mean, I know it says that it doesn't make a possible of sin, but you're not going to do so. It seems like traveling is like park, and when you park, you can't take it out. So when you travel, you can't take it out, and you just took it out. It should be possible. Legal piece. I don't know. You know what it says. No, it's the opposite. It's the right to me. When you park and you don't take it out of the shulchan, it's good. But it says you have to recover the inside. So sometimes in travel, you didn't take the bread out of the shulchan. It's still in the shulchan.
29 points. Go fuck yourself.
Is it 2 W or 3 W? You multiply all each word that you get?
No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I'm not down. I'm not down with that kind of cheating. I don't know anybody who would be.
So we're starting to get to where we need to go. That was. Says Rabini, because to go to the other.
How the fuck is nano not a word?
It's a prefix.
Take it 25 miles away from the original spot. It's still Kaddish. Why? Because it's on the table. It's on the ship. What does this mean? Just as Pshat, put it in, write it in your Gemara, the Sulukri. First of all, it's off the table. But better than that, it means so you took it off the table because it's Shabbos. It became Shabbos. And every Shabbos, you time you take it off the table. Now you have a question about here. You took the bread out to eat, all of a sudden, after someone says, let's go. Everybody, let's go. We're going. Drop your sandwich. So now, it's off the table when Hashem said to move. Do we consider it a yotze or not yotze?
You're up, man. You're up, man.
What's the shot? Same thing we have before twice, that the part in his life to travel. And when you travel, if you take it out of the Mishkan, it's possible. Happened to see us on so too over here. Since it came out of the Moed, it's possible. And man, the Rama is in part at the end of the stuff, not part of the Nasa life. Application also, the Moed is really is. I don't care. Whatever the Moed is, even if it's traveling, it's considered a Moed. Now, this is interesting because now we expand it. All of a sudden now, as you're traveling, it's going to be a good muscle for you. Goals is an extension of Kedusha. How about this? Shanaza, oil money. With the maximum of fear, it's like oil money. Before, it was restricted oil money. Now, it expands to the whole maximum of fear. All blue here. Before, very nice. Before, it's only where it says maximum and red. Now, it's an entire blue. As we're traveling the whole blue, and we travel, as we'll see in a second, we travel in a certain formation. And that formation of blue is the Kedusha of the and also it doesn't say, this is the north side, that it travels and it remains oil money. That's the motto. You know, not me, see, because you have to be so. What's he going to do? If he already learns that as you're traveling, Kedusha, no, sorry, not that. You look not me, except that you have to be so. It should be part of
Baby. On the word sometimes.
It's like when you're parked and you don't move it, it's not possible. But it's also, you didn't come out of the Nafla, you're still in the blue square. In the blue square. Now, the nice it says that the oil money travel. In other words, it remains oil money, and he's not, don't take it out of them. Only the golden goes. It's not saying that it remains with Kedusha. It's coming to tell you that
44 points with a Za.
Yeah, dog.
Goodness gracious.
Should be even more. So,
Like double Za.
yeah, what do you want me to do about it?
And they reach fucking at the prize, or they travel in a certain way. These three struggles are going.
One of the best places in the history of humankind. Dog, how the fuck did you?
This idea of go, if he uses up the bus already, that's the still crucial when they travel. He doesn't have a good bus. Also, everybody is telling us that it's crucial when you travel, not that you have to travel with a formation. So, no, you're right. There's two parts of the puzzle. We're not going to give yourself a map that teaches us.
I retake the lead like a pimp, though.
We're not going to give yourself a map that is crucial. And but also, that there's flags that is a formation. Okay. In other words, there's two parts of the pursuit of learning these 12. They say, I have a question. You shall see my size. So that was
A bow?
Yeah. This picture is shot from the video, but you see how they're breaking down the walls of the entire Mishnah. So, by breaking down the walls, what happens? The moment you break down the wall, there's no more Mishnah. No more Mishnah. Then, what happens to all the Korbanos that are inside? No more Mishnah. What happens to the Mitzvah itself? So you have to start moving as well. So I said, Shot seeing my studies, production yourself. So let's remember these words, production yourself.
Tie it back up like a pimp.
Then let's say I'm shifting a carbon compass. And Hashem says, take that off. Take that off. Now the compass all of a sudden is exposed to the middle of the desert. He's not in the Mishnah. So he's not possible.
Big dog, you're up.
They must leave. Typically speaking, Mitzvah has to go completely outside. Oh, really? Typically speaking, Mitzvah goes outside of all the mountains. He's on the desert, or he's on the sand, and a Zav has to leave the group. So, in other words, the Machal and Yisrael still
No.
the Dusha from the Makashkinazi, but the Dusha of the Via and Yisrael.
That was aside from that Zadal, that was the best play I've had.
But it says that
How many tiles are left?
what happens to that? It says that if you have carbon in there, it becomes
So
there's no more Dusha, there's no more Makashkina. No. So then the Lechem HaPanim should same thing should happen to the Lechem HaPanim. If it happens to carbon contrast and the oil, that your Dusha expired because you're not inside of Mitzvah, so the Lechem HaPanim also, the Dusha should expire to be possible. Is that right? Well, entirely Lechem HaPanim. There is no all the contrast, the oil, you're right, but not the Lechem HaPanim. Lechem HaPanim doesn't become possible. I mean, what doesn't make any sense to me? Not a shot. So then even a practice that stays there should remain covered, should be covered. It's not considered
what is this?
there is no
I thought this is fake, man.
Means whatever I want it to mean, baby.
Off the table. Somebody moved it to eat. So it possible. But if it's on the table, it's no place. That's the bottom line of this video. On the table, the bread, the remains of the even if you remove it from the Mishnah, 100 miles away from where it was before.
Bullshit. Words.
Off the table, and you remove
What the fuck does kite mean?
Means whatever I want it to mean.
Oh, you see what my son's the line on. Did Christ travel during right, travel during why? I could start. I not travel, but the shank said, let's go.
What you know about comfortable leads? Harder. Oh, that's devastating.
I just gave you easy
Yeah, but it's not helping me. I don't have anything.
It's Afro. So when are they supposed to go? When are they going to break things down? When are they going to do this? This ferocious breaking. The wall. When are they going to break it down? In the morning. Now, if we go back, I told you to remember, go back 10 lines ago. It says that when Chatsi with my son, when they broke down the walls of the ferocious, automatically touching the soul of the young the carbon becomes possible. So as Abayo, I understand something. If you must wait until the morning, when did you shut this animal? Yesterday. So it just became possible this morning.
No, just known as tartar sauce.
And morning is called what? Lino. You get about young, it's Lino. Two different things are going on.
This is going to be close.
Lena is sleeping over there, not the cutting, but the.
Another S?
And let's say, sorry. says, why are you telling me that a cactus that gets stuck in limbo in the Mishnah, when you break down the Mishnah, cactus is stuck there. Oh, it's Yoitzer. It's not Yoitzer. It's Lina. It was there overnight. Why? Because the only time you can break down the Mishnah is in the morning. So when you break down the Mishnah, by the time you break it down, you have a cactus.
No,
So because that said, maybe it happened in the middle of the day.
Oh, you might.
Okay,
Are you serious?
Oof. Oof is a sound.
That's his right.
Yeah.
What a win. What did you play? Damn, dog. That was really good. Too bad I was preoccupied with robots and stuff. All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, what are we watching tomorrow night, son?
Maybe the like one or the 237 or whatever it looks like.
I'm down for either. All right, my friend. It was real. Hey, dude. Best wishes with your post.
Thanks. I will let you know how it goes.
You better let
I'm going to use my VR headset to trace a cat onto a piece of felt. And it was interesting. I was like, it was like just freestyle sketching onto like the thing is like so annoying, but I was able to just copy out the picture and then like the proportions are right and it's like good. Felting a cat, right? Felting my friend's cat.
Dude, Jamie from Joe Rogan was talking about this VR experience. Jamie Vernon. They showed video of it. I think it's in New York City. And Jamie said he almost went to go view it. No. Oh, look who it is.
I see 100x. How much do you play it?
If it makes sense to leave, it doesn't literally.
100x sometimes.
No, except for the roof.
Do it when I'm 100x. Yeah, okay. Nice. Doge is at like billions of market cap. Think about 100x.
Riser, you've got to learn that sometimes Zoot just talks to hear himself talk.
Hey, Grandpa, did you hit 100x or no? You're just. Hey, Grandpa.
Yeah, baby. Great joke, Zoot. Yeah, big dog.
Hey, Zoot, why did you start? So I'm not going to stand up for a couple of airways, but I bought more cool. Come on, people, but because
that's why it's this is
Rosie, you that?
Yeah, you bought a bill card.
We have a three-way play. Very simple. One of them says, you need a cake. knead the thread
What do you
of
think
the
happens after? Do you think there's an afterlife?
Even outside of that zone. Baking it outside of the zone. The other Imam says no. Kneading and baking.
Yeah, I mean, how do you define afterlife? Like a method or like a different lifetime?
Please show on the outside, baking on the inside. So,
Right, sir. I sent you a message about Jamie pulling up a VR cinema startup.
VR cinema startup. Do you want my opinion? On VR or on Afterlife?
Or on Bread and Shop.
Afterlife. I think there's multiple planets that our consciousness travels to. We die. Yeah, we can see some of them now.
Then you cannot
just very flat when you look at the stars, we can see some of them now. We're just very, very far away.
The bread gets the shot and had to go through and that is no good. It's stuck overnight.
Is there any evidence to support that, or is it just
so then you could make
that's where you think happens?
There you go, anyway.
Why would
something not true? You have to knead the dough inside that zara. Certainly have to bake it
do you think, dude, there could be like a universe that is like nothing like our universe at all? Like, instead of just stars and planets, black holes, it's like completely other shit.
Even the baking, you do it in base pagi. What's base pagi? Pagi is within the walls of these walls. Not these walls, but it's here. Oh, yeah. But it means within the walls.
I also think there's planets that you travel to that you could travel to.
In other words, not inside of this
travel to that you see different colors with it.
Look, tomorrow, I'll give you I have a question. I'm just showing you in front of the phone. How long is your fish? How can you do it outside? There's no absolute.
Is that what the bill caused? It said the bill caused you with?
This is sorry. Remember we had that field that we spoke about, the sorry? I don't think we had it. But the sorry.
Have you done stand-up recently?
How can you do it outside of this video? As soon as you put inside the lead, you can start it. Now it's outside of the room.
Yeah.
So much meaning that flea, if it's a flea that measures wine and oil.
Are you going to headline soon?
That gives you crucial. But we have it in my question whether or not the salad tree for flour gives you crucial. The going according to the Manama says no crucial.
Do you think you're one of the 5 funniest people in South Australia at this moment?
Yeah.
You really do?
Oven is a crucial.
Yeah, but I don't. Or is it South Australia?
That a flea that holds dry goods doesn't. They tell me a second later that this flea called the oven gives it. So you can answer a similar answer.
I wanna go to.
Okay, is it a planet where you're funny? Or is it like this planet where you're, like the opposite? Dude, I'm just busting your balls. I'm busting your balls. You were a finalist for Rock Comedy South Australia, which is quite an accomplishment. I don't know how. I think you sucked off the people who made the decision for wild cards, but you did it, man.
There's 600 quadrillion planets out there. You think I want to go to fucking Mars? Fuck off.
I don't think that even the word Mars has been mentioned this evening.
It says, you want to go to Mars? There's 600 quadrillion planets out there. Why the fuck would I choose Mars? That's like choosing, but that's like choosing to fucking go to like
And those are
Zoo, do you think you're fun? Zoo, do you? Zoo, do you think you're funnier than Brendan Schaub?
Now the bread is a day old. The bread is a day old.
You're totally funnier than Brendan Schaub.
Overnight.
Oh, I'm definitely funnier than Brendan Schaub, no doubt.
You can't do it on chocolates because it goes over so fast. If you do it on bread,
Why not? I do wish I could
it
tell
gives you a crucial that we only give you a crucial.
anywhere, not the world, anywhere in the universe. Look, there's got to be planets out there that are so much better than this one.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool.
If you had the option, Rabbi, if you had the option to go out there and there's like higher levels of civilizations, and you're the only human. It's high level of civilizations. They have one lifespan of longevity, close to immortality, and they have advanced system of healthcare and everything we have on earth but better. Would you go there? You don't come back to that.
Yeah, dude, I'd probably go, dog.
You're the only human.
Okay. Do I get to have sex with space chicks?
No.
Why not?
I mean, you can, but it's highly illegal or frowned upon in their society.
Why is it illegal to have sex with their space chicks? Why is it illegal to have sex with their space chicks?
Because it's like bestiality.
Okay.
They don't share the same DNA as us. They're just highly advanced.
Do they have DNA?
Yeah.
How do you know? You created them? You created them?
Sorry?
You created them? All right.
Yes.
Do they have single helixes or double helixes? Why?
Sorry?
Why?
Because they're very similar to us.
It's a famous story, but the outcome was terrible. So what I meant was running away from Sean.
How similar?
Collapsing. And he got to annoy you year after year. We know that the mission was annoying, and then after
Communicate the same by vocals. They have written word language that you don't understand, but they have translators
he ended up eating from the left of my father.
for species that they would consider alien, which humans they would consider alien. They have translators for humans that have very similar moral compasses. And
Something here was weekdayish.
they eat the same food. Well, not the same food. Yeah.
Did these aliens masturbate?
Really says he found them, he came there on a weekend. He came there on a Friday. Oh, they're close by 50 late. You're taking this on a Friday after Ayami got it with me.
Someday.
I don't understand. It's going to become
Okay. What happens when they masturbate?
And if it becomes Kodesh on Friday, he possibly you don't have bread for Shabbos Kodesh.
Okay.
It's already possible.
Why do some masturbate and others not? Do they masturbate for pleasure or for physical need or both or sexuality? What's the deal?
But the oven doesn't give
They
it So bake it on Friday and don't put it onto the shulchan until Shabbos. And only then the clock starts ticking.
What's going on with them?
Found them baking bread, but it says in Kurdish he gave him bread that's Kaddish. They didn't have any.
Zoot, has anyone told you recently? Okay, so what's the answer, dog?
They masturbate to out of order.
Okay, but what do they masturbate to? Like, do they masturbate to my stream? Why not?
They prefer like just like
this bread that comes off the table.
connecting. They like
this bread. He's allowed to eat the bread. So once they kind of like the bread, so there's no meal. It's not considered
masturbate with the trees.
Okay. Okay, but let's say they didn't have any trees. Do you think they would masturbate to my stream? Yes or no? Okay, what if I had a tree? Like, what if I went outside and stood next to a tree?
They don't like electronics. They have electronics. They don't. It's very immoral to do that around electronics.
Okay, so they masturbate, but they don't masturbate with like devices.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do they see the trees? They just go into their forest and masturbate in the forest?
Have you ever had have you ever seen like dogs hump something? It's like that with trees.
Oh, okay. Do they have male and female genitalia?
Yeah.
Okay, what do they do in a case where one of them wants to be like trans?
Really
They don't have transgender?
No, it's not like it's not something really do.
Why not? Do they have gay aliens and lesbian aliens?
Because they
Good morning,
they're very advanced in the sense that they
says the Mishnah, over in the bottom of the page, brand new Mishnah.
they're receptive.
So we discussed.
They understand a lot more than we do, so they're more receptive to the bodies that they've been given.
Okay. What's their favorite tree to masturbate to? What's their favorite tree to which to masturbate?
A tray that we don't have.
Okay. Could you plant it?
Like the tree is like a different spectrum of colors that you can't see out of it. You see these colors when you get there. The tree is very it's more attractive to have a very big tree in that sense.
Oh, so it's thick, it's not thin?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that, when they're having good relationships with someone else, the tree has to be involved and they connect for the trees.
Okay, what about ferns? Like, would they have sex with a fern or like a bush? Why not?
That's the yeah. We'll get to it. Coming up soon.
It's not saying it.
That blue for we're going to see. But you do blue for when the animals are alive.
Okay, on this planet where they masturbate to trees,
This one is pretty good.
like how do they differentiate? Because some bushes are really big and some trees are really small.
Yeah.
Something that's
So like
not alive.
like
That was never alive.
let's say it's a really small tree, would they masturbate to it?
No, because these trees, they're not normal trees. In this, like to us, they look like trees, but to them, they have organs that connect to the trees.
Okay, what do these organs do?
They're just sexual organs.
Oh, they have multiple sexual organs?
Yeah, they're great.
What are the three sexual organs?
One to connect to the tree. The two is to connect to the elbow. And then the third is to give birth.
The tree gives birth?
No.
Okay, then what's their sexual organ for? What's their sexual organ for? The birthing organ of the tree.
Birthing organ of the tree.
Yeah.
We should all take it. Like sometimes you do take a little, and you say, could I borrow you a little? The next guy does it.
They have to connect to the
Shake it. That's movement. Shaking.
tree when they give birth. Like, kind of like an umbilical kind of thing. Connects to the tree. Sure.
Do they have adult arcades? Yeah, do the trees have adult arcades? Yeah, it's a question. Do the trees have adult arcades? Oh, but the aliens do? They call what? Okay, Forrest. Okay, you're covering your mic. All right, so the trees have, or the people, the alien species have adult arcades, right?
No, they just have the forest. They just go out into the forest.
Oh, okay. Does the forest have super chlamydia?
Like once they're old enough, like they're old enough to go out into the forest looking for the people and trees to be with, like, and then like, they find the people they're attracted to. So they have to find the person they're attracted to that's also attracted to the same tree.
Oh,
Which is super rare.
that's cool.
Yeah.
It's like finding your soulmate, right?
So the person, so not everyone's attracted to the same tree, not everyone's attracted to the same look.
Oh, okay, I understand. What is what role does Brendan Schaub have in the forest? I'll wait.
She's not in the forest.
Do they have knowledge of Brendan Schaub?
If you go to their planet, then you can tell them all about it.
Okay. Would they have knowledge of Brendan Schaub's podcast, either the Schaub Show that's being renamed Big Ground Breakdown, The Fighter and the Kid, and or The Golden Hour? Do they have any knowledge of these podcasts?
They have no knowledge of it.
Okay. So Brendan Schaub has no fans on this alien planet, nor within the forest, correct?
110%.
Is there a rhino room in the forest?
So, the Kohen Gadol has the right. Say, I want to do
There
that
is
right
something
now,
called
today. So imagine I'm just thinking to myself.
Who is considered to be the James Dean of comedy of the rhino room of this forest?
You're there. You're ready to go. If that one time a year that
the forest.
Sorry, guys.
The forest.
Yeah.
The forest. Like a breeding ground. You don't breed outside the forest. And then there's civilization.
Oh, okay.
The company called it civilization. Like it's very immoral to go outside. Like it's very immoral to go outside the forest. Do anything. Like it's like it will get you like in a lot of trouble if you go outside the forest.
What happens if you cut down one of the trees? What happens if you cut down one of the trees?
So imagine here, here we go. The guy in the front, he's carrying the head on one foot. Second guy, see how it's positioned next to the body, so you don't see the front.
Well,
This guy in the back, he's not doing that. And that's how they walk, 13 guys, up the road. It says in Restream. His man chap played him, yeah? Like, let's call it 9 lines from the new page. His man chap playing double right to the active. When he decides, right now I'm going to be coming up. I'll go up the ramp.
after birth is given, the tree dies, so you can cut down the tree and you go find a new tree.
Okay, can you have sex with that tree? Can you have sex with the dead tree?
No, it gets made into, it gets used to, it gets used to, like, it gets used to make things that you make out of wood at this point. But that wood's different.
Do they masturbate to their wood?
If they're sick in the head, because it's a dead organ.
Oh, okay. What's the name of their planet? Oh, okay. Why is it named that? Yeah, why is it called Xanatol?
And the first car he gives it to the Kohen. So if he does smicha, the Zarkon and the Kohen tosses it into the fire.
Why is it called Xanatol?
So the second guy doesn't mention the first.
Can you hear me?
They don't want to have sex.
Can anyone hear me?
The third guy gets them first. First gets the Kohen, he tosses it in.
Yo,
The third guy goes home.
you can't hear me.
Then the fourth guy gives to the first guy. First guy gets the Kohen. Now why does the first guy?
No,
So that
they just don't want it. They want to have sex, but they don't want to do it in the forest with the trees.
Since the first guy, he was supposed to be the main person, and then the Kohen Gadol decided to not. So we let him stay on his back for as long as he wants, and he's a big performer. So, but the Kohen Gadol keeps him doing smicha on every single limb, smicha, so the limb is arka. It's not true, right? So if the Kohen Gadol is too weak, he can't. Who said that Kohen Gadol? Let somebody else toss it into the fire. But how do you see that the Kohen Gadol does do smicha on a dead animal? So why are you telling me, oh, smicha only smicha is on a dead animal
Orgasm
smicha?
go into
I
the
also
other
should tell you the Kohen Gadol that it's not really
union, or
a thing,
go
but
into
to do it just to get harder to it. Because as if, he did the smicha at the beginning when he was involved all the way, he did the smicha on his side. Zok the Mishnah, now it's going to get very interesting.
Then the same one connects their sexual intercourse.
Completely, we're done with the menachas and the. So moving on to how to make the lechem. Very cool shape.
Zoo, why is the planet called Xanadu? Why is the planet called Xanadu?
Massive breads. How do you do it? What's the procedure? And we're gonna see a lot of stuff about the Caitlin giving some of the very, very interesting stuff. Yeah, I love them. Delicious. Breads,
You're covering your microphone. Okay, so
The alien spaces is what's on it.
okay, so what's their planet called? Oh, so the species is called Xanatove, and they're called Xanatove as well? Oh, they're called Xanon. Okay. Do the Xanatovians, is that proper nomenclature, Xanatovians? Could I call them Xanatovians? All right, yeah. Do the Xanatovians commonly get STDs from the forest?
No.
Okay, but let's say they did, and then
They have the best bathing, like bathing, have better bathing than us. They have water, just like
okay, I get that, but in the situation where the forest allowed the Xanatovians in, and the Xanatovians had sex with the forest, and the forest said to one of the Xanatovians they were not allowed back in the forest, but then had to re-email them telling them to get checked because they may have gonorrhea. What would the Xanatovian do in that case? Okay. Do the Xanatovians of planet Xanatove, does it have one sun, no suns, multiple suns, or like a mixture, or something different? Do they have a moon?
They have tremendous.
Has anybody visited moons?
Yes.
Did they really visit, or they just say they visited?
They visited, they visited one of the moons, but then they died, so they didn't bother to visit the other one.
Okay, so they have one moon that they visited and one they did not visit, right?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to masturbate on the moon that they have not visited? What if they planted trees there?
They can't plant trees that grow on this moon.
Does this moon have a comedy festival for the southern part of the moon that is perhaps one of the largest comedy contests in the galaxy?
No, but they're playing it for the same.
Put them in. It doesn't say
They're playing, but they never executed it. It's too difficult. Kids keep dying when they go to the moon, and send children to the moon, and then send them back to the.
So,
Oh, that's baller. Do any of the Xanatovians live stream their life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for Xanatovian peace?
Takes it out. Lights it first and puts it on its third hole. Today she lights the sky that it shouldn't
Oh, okay.
fall apart. That's the one. Okay.
Better have a choice.
You know, you
Okay.
you shape it.
Do the Xanatovian, do they ever watch documentaries?
Use the same. When you take it out, put in the original one.
Okay. Okay, so if the Xanatovians watch a Channel 7 documentary on Lindy Chamberlain, would they think that a dingo ate her baby, yes or no, and why?
Whatever the pattern is not the original. Great
questions and morals because their species doesn't. The species, a high majority of them have a very high moral compass and don't know it.
All right. Would some,
These people, these certain species pretty much live in peace and harmony.
okay, would some of the Xanatovians find a 1980s version of Lindy Chamberlain to be somewhat hot?
After your kids open up the
Okay. What is the Xanatovian stance on dingoes?
They're like, they're fond of salmon, but they like, they don't like, their goal is to bring in species to their universe and make them
Cool story.
make a world without harming anyone.
Okay. All right. Do the Xanatovians have any knowledge of element 115, also known as Moscovium, also known as Unum Pentium? All right, then I take it that these people, the Xanatovians, don't know anything about Bob Lazar. Okay, how do these people know about Lindy Chamberlain, but they don't know about Bob Lazar?
They only know about the southern hemisphere.
Oh, that's a great answer. That's a great answer. Okay, very well. All right, so do the Xanatovians, have there ever been any Xanatovians who have participated in raw comedy, specifically in South Australia?
They've been reincarnated and yes.
Is there a potentiality that the beat poet is a Xanatonian?
In the next life, yeah.
Very well. Now, in terms of Xanatonian hygiene, do they bathe daily, weekly, monthly, yearly? How does that work?
So have you ever seen them hang out?
have straws in there. Here, let me show you. Like this. You have 3 going through each bread. It works well if a bread is a square. So you can put 3 pipes on it.
Zoot, have you ever seen a dingo?
How exactly is a pipe going to sit at the end of the building? There.
Zoot, you have 10 seconds to answer before Riser and I are going to bed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Riser, I'm never getting the last 25 minutes of my life back. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Riser, go to bed while you can, or else the Xanatovians will get you.
Let's see what I get picture for sleeping. Okay. So the sleeping are over here. They're showing way wider than the usual, especially right over there. But over here, these walls that go up. What are they doing? They're holding the bread in place. But imagine if you have a canoe. And you put a canoe between 2 walls. What's gonna happen to the canoe? A straight canoe between 2 walls.
Piece.
Are the walls going to hold it straight? It's on a point. Like this. Yeah, I'll show you a picture. We're looking at it, I'm crazy. Over here, the walls hold the bread in place. Over here, the wall does not hold the bread in place. Why? It's going to fall over to one side. Something like that. It's not. What good do the sneaking do? That's question number 1. Also, these sneaking are not really my talks about. You want to see what you want to see in a second. Okay. And we're not going back to scenery like this, but if it's a boat, if it's something sneaking in left, and how do the sneaking the sidewalk hold up? So you want the ugly woman eye. So basically, they were saying that there's like a little. It's like a basket or something. How do you describe it? Here, like this. Take a look now. There's like, yeah, there is an indentation. There's the shape of the boat. You put the boat in there. So there's a shape. There's a rock inside the side. It says, Bishloim, or sorry, take this out of the sleeping left and how did the sleeping help the bread at all? You have a shape to it, like a slot, and the bread's taken this. If you say that the bread is like a bowl, how does it mean it's sleeping? I understand why you have these side walls. But if you say that the breads are square, sleeping lovely, what exactly do walls help square flat boxes that are on top of each other? They're not going anywhere. It's not holding it in place. They're squares without a wall. Let's see. Get something over here. Do this one right over here. The breads are good without the wall. The breads are not good. It's what have you grow the left hand because of the weight of the bread. Right. So in Mela, you need to put the walls. You need to put these. They need to be suspended and not on top of each other. Right? Because the weight of the bread, all the bread, 6 bread on top of each other will crush the bottom. See, this one is hard to explain a little bit without pictures. I'll try to do my best. If this is the snif is like an L shape, and this sits on the table. Okay? So where does the bread go? bread can't go on the L shape. Bread has to be directly on the table. How is the L shape going to fit on the bread? You can't. But if it's a bone, so the shape of the bone is like this, so the L shape fits right underneath the bone. Yeah? Are you with me? If this point is the point of the bone, so this part is on the table, and the L bracket fits right underneath the curvature. Yeah? I'm asking what I'm asking. Let's see if we can find it in here. So this bracket right over here, it's not so good. It's like elevated, but okay. It's not with the thread is still touching the table. Here, the point of the bread is on the table. And then the bread has a curvature. So the bread is not disturbing this L bracket. But if you have a flat bread that has to be in this area, how exactly is this going to sit? How is this going to work? There's some extra pieces over here. Let's see. Let's see how we did it over here. Okay, you can't really see. But, says you are right, the answer is that there's no L brackets. That's the sheet is going to be that they're just directly on the floor. The sleeping are just on the floor, they're not under a bread, they're just on the floor. Pero I don't know if the groups are still like my clothes. I don't know if we're on the ground. Then, yes, we're on the ground, lower the bottom of our mouth, do everything, scenery, does this, sleeping, and I'm sure you're right. If you hold that the bread is like a boat shape, so then the sleeping are on the table because it doesn't really interfere with the bread. The bread has a point, it's a beat. The Divya anywhere, the favorite Pluto, according to Mandala, it says that it's a box, it's square, sleeping like that. We must say that the sleeping are not laying on the table because there's no room for them. There's a bread on the table. So they're on the floor. And I know the word, read out left and Mammy that says sleeping. But sleeping, Mammy didn't say left. So if you notice, the bread actually holds down the walls, and the walls hold the bread in place. They help each other out. Without the bread, the walls would fall backward. The bread puts pressure on, but without the walls, the bread would tip over. So each one helps the other. But if the bread are square, so the breads are not on top of the sleeping, they're not holding the sleeper in place. The sleeper will sit on the bread. So the bread is not helping the wall. And what exactly is the wall helping the bread? So therefore, it doesn't go well. When I go over here, I left the man who's asleep, I think my means to left. Manolas. I mean, speaking again, that makes a lot more sense that Manolas is going to have to go, that the bread is more of a dancing boat, it's a boat shape, and it comes to sleeping, it's a bed, the boy side have to be looking for. Where is the script? Spread it out, contour shit, put it in. Anyone's contour. Good morning, Rapoy Side. This is my Stevie Mirrors with this Mordecai. Welcome to Spare Family Public Service. We're holding 3 nights from Public Service. You know, I hear it say, so the Mishnah that a son who inherits an animal that was designated as it from his father. So the Yerush, the inheritor, he does sleep. The problem is, funny enough, so now you're coming to Europa, Gersh ain't no service. Now I gotta read the good wood. Gotta read the fire. The Irish does not do sleep. The Irish ain't no movement. Except obviously the Mishnah, what it says, the Irish does not do sleep. The Irish cannot do Torah and say, oh, animal B looks so much better than animal A, which my father designated. Let me put animal B instead of animal A. Now animal B becomes just like animal A, and it goes over there. It doesn't work, says the Christ. Showing the French Gemara, so Robert tells him, you're so going to this himself up. 3 things, who will it says in our Mishnah. The Irish does sleep, and he brings the libations, the wine, the flour, the oil, everything. We made it, and does Torah. Like, hey, that's hey, you want me to flip this? You want me to say that you're supposed to sleep on? And my lady says, no, no, no. I'm just trying to test you over here. Well, it's this of my law, you must sleep on my sleep up, man. Who's the bright side? My sleep doesn't mean a mission. Here means the bright side. But Yehudi, this is Rabbi Yehuda. It's not Yerush, so not Yerush. That's like our mission, the Yerush person sleep on. No, I'm a Yerush, any side of Yerush, any name, Rabbi Yehuda. Is of the opinion, the opposite of our mission. I don't know, I didn't see it, but a lot of the six time missions were made. It makes sense. Remember Rebuda? Remember now when she says, the inheritance does smicha, and Rebuda says, my time of Rebuda. Where the Rebuda gets either the Yerush not to smicha, or but no, you don't carbon off it. Because if you look at the content of it, this is what we finished off the year yesterday, it's the same. Which the Gemara is going to repeat again today. Using the three lessons we learned from the three Korbanos. Review the steals one. He takes one and he says, Korbani, it has to be your own, not your father's present. Once you know that inheritor is not due smicha, he also learns here that he doesn't do kula. The Gemara calls the beginning and the end. The beginning is where you do kula, the end is where you do smicha, because smicha is all at the tail end, right before you shut, the moment before you shut. It says, I learned Torah where I could do Torah from Hagdish, from Sof Hagdish, which is the smicha. And once, Sof Hagdish Yerush Emet Saima, Afkila Hagdish Yerush Emet Saima, just like Yerush cannot smicha, you cannot do Torah, Rabbanon, Hammer, Yammer, the rabbis say Yerush. So far. So we have a review that says that a Yerush inheritor does not do smicha, does not do Torah, and Rabbanon say no. Since there's an extra word, it should just say Hammer. You do Torah. What's Hammer Yammer? The rabbis say Yerush. It says the word Hammer twice. The rabbis say Yerush to include the inheritor that one does smicha. The other is so sorry that he does Torah, because Torah. Once it's the opposite of review. Once I know Torah, so I know smicha. It even says once I know smicha, I know Torah. And he's going out. Once I know smicha, no, so Torah, no. And I'm going to say, once I know Torah, yes, so smicha, yes. It's just where you start from the beginning of the head. It's the same idea. So if I just repeat myself, I learned the other thing is the smicha part, the smicha from the beginning. It's not feel like it's very good. It's like we learn from other younger that the inheritor does. So we take it very so too, he does. Besides, you can learn from online, the only Here's what we learned yesterday. If you do the joint party is not required. And you are not permitted to do even for yourself. So the rabbis told I told them this 5 houses, 25 houses. Actually, one of the houses must be the rabbis told I told them this unless it's 3 houses. So it's 25 houses, 1 house is easy for this, and that's it. You know what I mean? So even if you do it at home, but every 25 people have to be free. Learn the Kabbalah, you have fun. I don't need to be special, stupid. You're not super good. You're not used to your friends. It's the same exact idea. You're not doing it for another human being. It's different. I don't do it for my friend. I don't do it for a guy. I don't do it for a guy. I don't do it for my friend. Actually, you have to guys look at it. Actually, after one of the say not be father. Not only like you said before, with the programs, but I was telling you that all the people that are sneaker. And then he asked, why do you need such a positive being strong? He said that not to make strong, not have women. Women can't be part of religion. So that plus alone could scare women. Okay, a bunch of good questions. Go party. So we're at keep lunching about it. Well, I actually sleep and sleep about it. I really, what's the other field there? We gotta get this straight. Everybody must remember this. Every last year is the everyone will take a part. Come to this and get off this party and we come in. The guy is Trudeau is and the guy was saying I have to do it carbon. All enough free, or you can't come to this is some of that one. You can't really clearly feel the what's saying the potential places, but that's what you do it. Right? You want to do something. I'm the carbon. I'm like a mother. And you're alone. And when something's perfect, you're ready for it. It's a whole lot of you. And obviously, put up the video. Seeing, see yourself. One minute, it's something funny. But I know, like, I don't know now if you're zipping it. I don't know if it's going to be very good class. If you learn to learn the school, I can even learn it from this. You learn from someone else, you have to learn to learn the school. Like, I don't know anything to learn. That's how to hear everything. Don't even hear that thing. Young and nothing to because the other field is an individual. And I don't know the people. I don't want to listen to people. Oh, no, remind you of the Nigga, and what was the middle? I don't know the middle. If you learn from the other, but you get to see the city with the head, you get to see the face. I want to learn from a place that says the word sleep on the process. It's sitting full of sleep. People know some other numbers, you know, you from another place. And that's not the kind of thing you do. But I know, or y'all know, so I didn't know that. And this part is the and this part. You need to know anything about it. You like to say, you know, you know, it's kind of great. Each one has a reason why you doesn't work in the office. Okay. So as these three, you have to see. Hold on. It says in the title of the word, your glory, your glory, the way I got it. Your glory, the way I switch it. Your glory, the way I do story. It's the time. Not the hand of the story, not the hand of the fiat, and not the hand of his own wife. She's working on stuff. I need money. Why do you three? Really one, you say what kind of buddy, and not include your other fiat, wife. See, coming up on a high level, you would be running to like I wouldn't know that because it's giving you a slave. Why? Because the slave is released, connected to a full-time Jew. More some but not a regular non-Jew. So then maybe that's why he speaks for you. I was speaking about you. Talk about another Jew. Another Jew could be mixed with you. He could do the mixed with you, right? He could do it with some Jews this year for you. He could do a lot of things for you. Why can't he do sneaker? I'm thinking about it too. This one thing, so it's nice like you. You can even do the party person for you. Everything. Yes, and I'm like, the sweetheart. You like to see it down there because it's not like that. It's not like you. Out of Ishko is a famous line of voice actors. Ishko, you stayed down there. And wife is like, you yourself. Maybe she should have the baby. Just make it for you. Sweet. There's Gemara. Sweetness learning. There's a list of the ones. Sweetness is like the leftover for its people to do. The one you right, it's not happening. You don't do it, it's not going to work. It's not happening. So the puzzle is so not happening that if you sleep on, you get a capella on Friday. If you sleep on a capella, it's a little capella. We thought everybody knows you get a room spot on because number one, I'm afraid of on the spectrum is you just forgot my that's a real one of the sound, but you know the idea is that the doubt is not the sleep or you're not the mother to sleep. You can see that the you never know the you never had that, you never had so what's the place say? The very thing is something to miss it. You get a point so you can sleep. So the way off from the sun is sleep, but you As a side of the thing, it goes with everything. I don't know that person feeling it because he said, oh, see the person saying, look, a drug someone, they think you're a drug someone, but they're saying on this, I'm drug dealer. You need to use for the top of the world. It's not in the, you know, that you do that, now on the person, the first, you didn't look, you didn't get a you got a kapara, but you didn't do it the right way. You didn't do it like the mitzvah is supposed to be done, which is to do this. But I got a huge on that one. It's very same thing later. If you go on if you do kapara first, it's in the food in the cup. If you do the kapara, if you do this spiritual. Yeah. And you just say this to now that you're forward. You can take the positive side, the way in which direction. I think the kapara is not the kapara. What is the kapara? That way you kapara with it. It's a block. Luego que hablan de nacional, algo bueno, pero sí, malo la cosa que you get a little capaz de pedir de divulgación. The bottom line is what's working on don't be responsible for any type of mix. In other words, don't say, oh, what's the idea? It's like, oh, it's the food you that's beautiful. These rabbis, you know, they usually say that that's not good. That situation is however the usually much fun on the color of the story, however, the story is had to be understood. You know what I mean? You know, right? You know what I mean? Do it on the head and not on the chest, all kind of level. Your chest. You cover up one of God, because of the story. You cover up one time. You need to start with a color by the way. Also, it comes to exclude the neck, because the neck is not in the same plane as the head. Now, the back is the color by the way, but the back is the continuation of the head. It's a big deal. So, do it here, you get a little bit further down. I want to go next to the segment. I don't know. So the other, so maybe it's like 2 or 3 parts. You guys want to try to improve it. When it comes to the neck and the back, go blue ball. I'm causing the color blue. The color of choice, the blue is beautiful. And the color is maybe you could do a sneaker there. You play it. You go there, I like bubbling mouth. What if you put the hand on the side of the head? Like not over here, like over there, where it has a drop. Don't put it on the side of the head. You have to do it. Says the mother, there's something like the back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, not the person. Maybe it's part, maybe that's what you get. That's not. So actually, you're going to place it anyway. You're going to get the part. But you still got young ladies. And you know, you see the hands of the person from across the hands in your bag. Notice, see your bag. It says your bag is diabetes. It's crazy. You got to keep it. You need to get your bag. But you know, the other condition, you need to get your bag. very funny. And I love it. And now he fucking says, you know what? You somebody is your own. And now you're gonna have to defend it. I'm gonna ask you this question, guys. And you'll see you can defend it. You know how to defend it. You said that as a relationship to your dog. I can even look at you power the dog. You see now you see why it's over this. The joiner by the dog. And you need the joiner. Same idea. It's like a 4-letter word, which is a 3-letter word. And you know it's good one thing. Okay. Now, Jonathan might get this. Good, that was a good one. I believe. That's the first time. You're the good guy in the book. You two, loving when you come to the book. Why is it sports storyline? Good guy is good book. Why is there a good? Every time it's a good guy in the book, I know students. What's the point of putting an extra in there? Your dog actually called. Your dog actually excellent out of call you. That's a 54 your dog. Here's the tape. Your dog 3 eggs. Your dog lovely. When I'm reading it, I'm seeing myself maybe actually use these particular your dog as a singing clip for what he's doing. Your dog lovely. It's fighting. More like that's what it's about. Most of the people that use it, it's lovely, but more than they use it, it's like a fight. Sequence your dog. You mix up the whole dog, you got to read it, but over here, you mix up the whole other calculation. Twist it. Never didn't know that. Because why is the first thing you thought it was dog, and the second thing you thought it was dog, and you do the same thing? Fuck is enough back there. Actually, it's come down. I don't know. To me, it's chocolate, not chocolate. It's chocolate. It comes down. It's like it comes down. Yes. You thought about it a little bit. You're going to go and they say, oh, wait, we're telling you, you're going to keep it on. The way I answer it is that it's my voice. I was only talking about sleep. And the price of sleep on the church is $1 above and you speak. The rest of it was 24 other places. So looking at it, I wasn't talking about that. Oh, I'm sleeping. She says, yeah, I thought about that. But you're sleeping now, so they used to look at your dog, Allah, and say, hey, maybe this knows on you, and you can learn this. But it says your dog with 2 years, not 1 year. You become owned by sleep or one of the sleep that says good value is that. No. I have a case of sleep that says good value good about. No, sleep is the animal time. I'm talking about every time you refer to sleep on an animal. I'm not human being. Are you sure? I don't know. Live everything that's how you use. You have your own written good value. Not your child is good value. Ooh, but I'm just trying to show you my comment, what did he say? In other words, all you try to say is think of the sleeper speaker, right after sleeping, you speak up. And then anyway, it's in the same spot that you speak up. If it has to be one after another, it's going to the same spot. So the whole sentence is right. You're right. Welcome to certain person. How do I know that in the same place you be sleeping check? Why? Because the person is sleeping speaking is after from one after another. Come on, one after another. You're formed in places. You sleep up. What is that? Have a wonderful day in the sunny, and thank you for the $5. In order for this to be sleep, to be considered sleep, you're considering the sun and everything else. It's not the only. You need a whole. Giant bug thinking that we're sleepers. That's not the sleep we're looking for. We're looking for two sleepers that are done by the owner. Not a sleeper that's done for you. Oh, that's why I'm going to cabin boys. Really good out to the owner, which is really sell and go to Holland. Now we go for a little bit of a figure here, like a 15, 29 figure, just to prove that iron what is your copper out? Well, I just tell you the bottom line of everything. Bottom line is, what this isn't, the stars, this all the price of get a color from regular thing, from the start on the color, or you get a color from the display. Price from this to sun, but the time you get from the power. Yeah? Isn't it? So we say, everybody, you say in your view, sometimes you over pay for one department, and this one of the throw off the square, that's what the department for all operators, regular operators. Whereas with humans says no. The Israeli get it from the boat, the boat is thrown outside weapons. But the Bahama get it from the fire and all that is something else. That's a big enough thing. Because they're saying, where is the ownership? You have it. Who has the ownership in these places? The Bahama have ownership in that. That's to get a fire. You know, the people, you got the people. You're talking about 24 too much, you get to the right. Too much really to the right, you might not see it for understanding from this video. A little different, really. But the idea is that the player system, you know, like, so is coming, this is stepping out. And you need to step in there, then it's the best. And then you run into it in the best. So if you run into the Isaiah, or you run into the April, or you run into the production, you get the fire from your bull. The bull, and you get production with the fire. So, well, it depends. You throw this in the bull, play this in the bull. So, you forgot about it when you run it. Yeah? You knew about it before, you had to do it, and then you forgot about it. Design the figures, you play this, you don't have this. You got that play there, you just have this, you went in there, you don't tell them, but you go for it. So the second part, the second round, they do it all night, the second round, that's it, you win it, you know, you mean, hey, good now. You're going to start, you're funnel, info, but if the shot is there, it doesn't matter who you're fucking up. It's pretty, you fuck it up, everything is over. Important that when you win in, you got, you need to take it and you got, you need to take it up. You know, the audience, the side, the proven, the ego, as you just heard it, you're like, no, you got to the front, you constantly, you're like that. Well, how would you like that? No, it's like that. So you do a key poppers. You do the poppers from the guys up. Now you have it for like that. Wow, I'm so fine. I'll take out, I'll play on a home for these key poppers. This is quick. The popper is like a key. It's worth it. The popper is it. This is the one in the popper. This is really good. That's not super pretty. And now we're opening up. We should pull up our attached to the first side of it. Over of it. Not the people that you just drop. So you have to hold that. And now we don't have pieces. People at the bar, I can't say all the various Everybody agrees. You know my clothes are reading it. See where the child over there. You know my clothes are all the clothes with Yuga and the team. You still get to the part of the plate. And you have to get the part of the team. This is what that much like this. I don't know if you can see here. So if you look all the way to the left, all my clothes is in that circle of red. And it's the tire. And only two less fingers we can go front, we're going to split up. Yeah? What's going to be the first thing is coming when you do it. And he doesn't know that. He still doesn't know that. He then finds out about it and do it first. But until he finds out about it, in 10 years, you don't want something to happen to him. You just split the apart. You're trying to do it. And if you show you just split the apart. It's not apart. Until he finds out that he did it. And you still get to see the book. So like, when it comes to Shara Vader, the book you show and our people. You get to the fire off, you go to fly the place. Okay, well, sure enough. The same way I have enough community between 2 and 2 productions that he told us the first and one thing, and the transition is secondary, they're doing all around there. But when our Latif, whatever it is, Zora, gets the party, so gets the part from the place, and the son gets the part from the book. Now let's see inside. Quando eu lembro que ele está com ele, olha, está vendo que ele muda. E ele says like on top of this side, outside, I realize the one that follows everybody. So I mean, no discrimination. I mean, so even the things that follow the discrimination. Well, you know, the things that I'm saying, I just do how you saw it and then you can also look. So that's like you made enough to me when it's the got the fingers that are going to go, and it's going to go. I got to have a Gente, isso só é verbo, cara, isso é brasileiro. O vídeo, quando você vai evolução, agora for brasileiro, você tá na mistura da função. Because it doesn't get to be the function of the set as well. It's the function from the pilot. So the two, just like I put it together, it's different than so what I so to my own. So that's teaching well. Everybody gets in the party. Everybody gets the party, the boys and the girls. You get the party off. Yeah. Okay. I get the party with the book. Next. Yeah. This is what that goes with something. And then, that's what he's saying. If I get the party off, if a party gets the party with something, if a party gets the party with the goat, then you do the party with the goat. Then you can be free. If you don't get the party with the goat, then you can't be free. Then on the base side, you have a TV. Horrible on income. Some people say that it's not even on the range, the local is already generation, it's just a new kind of what you just did. So you go, it's really going to be strong to happen without a sorry. I'm not going to think the other side now. Let's just keep it one per second. I told you, you go, here's what you do. I told you everybody. The new one, too. Some of them, if you go to the store, you can't really down the story. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. The new one is cool how you get a part of the food. The go-to is a part of the food is strong. The food is strong. It's not really going to really strong for that. And you say, it's only one thing between the two and the violate that everybody is a part of the goat. And then the ideas, like the thing of red dotted line, the thing is In fact, this came with the and that is from the word. Something that doesn't have, it can't be the roughly, even though otherwise, they also want to see that these quick part of the right side. So part of it. But you might say the word for 100 times. So let's say 2 times. I know, but maybe somebody in this guy because it was zombie came in. So one of the other people, my son is in zombies. different to you, but it's the same type of carbon. Let's say from the oil, it is another carbon. Which is good. That I from oil. The oil, and then plus this is a new supplement. What I do, the family never oil from the rubber. When the carbon is different, control. The type of carbon is not very good. So it's other things. And then you have oil in the other thing, it's the same. The same here, but two different types of carbon. Let's say it's in the starlight, or the oil and the plumbing. It's the same, but different carbon. Oil and plumbing. But finally, you have the same cube and the same oil, the same type of carbon, like an oil, or just another one. What else you see inside? The four, what is it, the four parts? So that is oil blood, so I don't know what it is, but you know it's too much. But I know you're up, what are you talking about? What are you doing? What is that? This is something that's never been done already, but it's happening. Maybe I could bring both another and another. That's the one. But what? What's nice and another today for the stuff? What's the other today makes it fun? What is both another and another? What is with Yoshi? With Yoshi and Holmes, that's the first, so that's what it says. That if you have two things, and it's in the same process, you have to be both of them, both together, that's it. So, that's why I said, oh, separate. Nobody do both. The rubber keyboard is hard, that's connected. In this case, not connected, one thing is the only thing. That was the Yoshi, that we get too much to a people who's talking with that. You know what I'm talking about? You got to put it on the back. So, why do we need to start? Something like Camino. I used to never today with Jerry stuff. I used to never today with Jerry stuff. What if I used to never do with Java? What if these people come together? I mean, I'm not even really keep together. Be doing a certain time. Maybe one of the times be difficult. Come on. Yeah. You do. Or you know, we're going to one of you. There's a problem. You know, I don't know if it's a nice or whatever it's going to be. That's where these people come from. Oh, you know, and it's one. One is another. You're not a good friend. You're not a good friend. You're not good. Oh, you're not good. I was very proud that that's the only fun they had. The water, the problem, the kids, that's it for fun. So I don't know if it's different ideas. But the both together, even when you're talking to the brother, both in the brother. So you never have that. You're better. One of that. If you really got to maybe one of the talking to both. Hey, I'm not saying, I'm going to do it. Get to the four different. So they don't even know how you four different. Maybe you need to be yourself in one, and two, one or one, one plumbing, but it's like, you know, every plumbing is other. I don't say I know. But one of the things I really found is two or is probably another fucking good dog. Is that it's comfort. This for years and you know, I think on that part, you know, really love it. It's fun, you know, everything's on my country. When most of them, they, so, English is on my country. When I say, he's struggling and two others are one. And then you do something. He's really talking about, and that's the one. I have another problem, but it's a problem. That is some of them. Well, it's something you're really love. I think that's when you do is here. One is another one goes up to the budget. Very nice, and so from the one that goes up. Some of you just do it. I like to stay on. You know, stay on the budget. You know, I was talking to you. And then you love it. And then you know that. Oh, it's one side. One method or one adult. One reading some side. One reading some side. I really like a lot. I really like a lot. One is a lot. Why? You know, because in other things, it doesn't mean that I Right? So how you gonna focus all you gonna tell you. Now the most focus is on the word what did you do? Because the way you learn it, you say it's a bottle. What is the bottle? What did you do? You know how you gonna put it in. the concept made by the Ashram, they don't go together. Different times. Like, one is when he finishes his review, probably messed up the middle. So the point is, what do you put it under the one? When is that like? So Layla, the word Zebah teaches y'all opposite from. So that's also why we use different words. Yeah? Means, Zebah and the earth. We would, why? I can use the word Zebah, but how does it open? You know what I mean? It's like the word. That's all we when we eat it. I love the earth in the hospital. How does the hospital open? The hospital is something different. Then, by the soda. So also, I'm sorry, just around to go in and drink wine. The hospital to give them the forgiveness. To sit up. You get to the money. So therefore, the unit takes right. That's why I mean the oil. The oil, and the oil, because it's how it's not like it. It's not three times to show. But again, the concept in Australia means why. They know the kind of collections and measures, people use that as the first as in Cairo. Maybe people talk about how to work with Muslims, they'll take it back. And then we do it like this. See over here on this concept, that's at the end. Walking is the next thing up. Okay. You understand that, the point is, I don't know if it's going to say anything, but you know something like that. Well, it's the same. In the cosmic stuff, in my mouth, in the cosmic stuff, what you love for you is one more than you love. No matter how you want to find it, all you want to do is come over and I have a little bit of I don't know if it's from the this story. I have a flower on your where I was really praying and speaking. What are y'all talking about? I can say that my own use of both the measure. It was all of the 2 year old coming to women who never was up. You only do something when it comes to measure to the GoPro, and I know that we just jump out for you. All you just do, all you have to say. And what all you have to say is one. So you know, you, all you have to say. And the way you say it, that's being two programs. Do the peace. Then that one, and a big thing happens. Four, if you do two brothers. But if you keep so that if you do the brothers. So the regular one gives a peace. And if I put you know, I'm the way you get me one with the other one, I'm not buying that, you know, this is so yes, I love the other part of the country. Right now, all that, like, cover is cool, or like, the all the habits is from like, so every one is just to say, might be specific to the letter. So I have one, a number 10 says it's 11, a number 11 says it's 10, and number 9 says 10, because we got all mixed up. So what do you do with number 11? Yeah, what do you do number 11? Where are we? How is it nice if you try funny? You rule the 11. I just want to, but no, it's not a, make sure it's one. Why is this something? Why is this something? So if you have a translation, it's public coming it's a mistake. And the mistake is more common, you have to do the something with it when the money is not required, right? We already started to do it. Because make sure and Pesach do not do this something. And many times when you love them, use the system, which is more proper than the simply word. But places do I pay this. That's why he told you to fucking study that. I'm going to tell you all them thing about other stuff. But the person that's really good, really good, all right? And Zera. What thing has three providers that need to communicate? I mean, the thing that is really funny. Oh, it's very expensive. You're doing, well, it's really funny. Now, I don't need to do one of them with my I mean, having people. I'm not doing a lot of English a lot. So, I'm playing ginger and kicker. I be taking no ginger and kicker. As a mother, English language, there's enough. Like you're doing something, every youngster, and the word for me like that, open bunch of things, but the other thing is really deep. How to be up to wrong, but I have, when it comes to reading is good. But you have to be in the something, and you can follow me well. Just yesterday, you know, but walking, don't have to be in something like that. I remind you that we started when we talked yesterday about what proposals you have to do in life. Found me as he was, and found me simple and other clear. And the more already established is those who will be in something. Why would you want to win? I would not have liked this is hopefully the biggest thing. And those who tell me, of course they do. They say the shadow is beautiful. Since so many little companies can make it that way, to bring the other three of the shadow idea, the shadow simple is considered a part of the people. Yeah, so the people come. Like no, why you so getting the halo of the women you do? Why would it say he has to, but he doesn't have to? Look at that, you know, I really don't change the woman's mind. Very, it's the year. I was really mad, but I'm very busy covering temporary life. He doesn't have to make that. So that's what I'm saying. This part is, I think, different. No. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You know, what is how the here we go. What's the power? The power is a sheep that was supposed to be in the first 12 months of its life. It's called a child. From 12 months on, all the higher. Month 14, I think it's 12 days, more than expected to get years, not even. I think they're living on the year. We have a, give it its own category. Meaning, check this out. The person makes a letter on the beach, a 7 for the iron. You will be harder. It's only little category. A 1 month category. If you are in 50, if you bring a Congress as a Congress, they know it's the iron, they know everyone knows you do that. You have to bring pretend that it's the hour. And there are service, to remind the iron. The iron over on the left brings 2 service and 4 little channels. Versus the channels on the right only 1 and 3. He has double of the flour and 1 extra loaf that die. So when you do it, you bring the loaf, you bring all the flour and the oil of the life. Or you make it condition, you make it nice. It's not a lamb, it's in the second. But you have to bring another color. Make this flour, you know, like, you don't put more to it, you need another color. Wrong with you. You know, so I have a lot of good times. You need to focus on because the category, you know, and the category, you bring yourself. Everything about all the organizations, just bring yourself. Or you can give us something that makes it clear. That's what it's about. Or you can really look up. It's a category by itself, and whatever the president and the you bring this part. When you handle how it's either a 7 or hour. You're going to category like what do you do? I'm a 19, you know, you bring your target, and you make a condition. It's okay. There's only something. I want the condition to say,
so real person still deleted that. Deleted that fucking thing. That was amazing.
Shut up, dude. Not name 3021.
Everything including windows when you close it, so it doesn't close. I had all kinds of stuff in there.
So this is the famous one. And oh, let's do it again. Well, listen up, fine. When do we put it on the shulchan on Shabbos? When do we get to eat it on Shabbos? Interesting situation happened. What happens if we forget to put the bread on Shabbos? Whatever you do, there's no bread, okay? We're going to put it on Sunday. You know, usually the hard button, if it stays overnight, it's possible. Why is it possible? We didn't know. Overnight is possible. How come the left on is not possible, you know? Because it goes from Shabbos to Shabbos. It can be possible after 1 day. But what happens if it's on, listen to this, it's tricky, not tricky, it's not design. What happens if the bread is on the table for 8 days, Sunday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday, 8 days. You know not me, when he goes in. Why? Because on the table is the busted. When does the bread start becoming real? Second 13 days later. So it says in the morning, if that's the case, he didn't tell us this if he's using on Shabbos. He put it on the table on Sunday. He didn't come using the Shabbos. And then 6 days later on Shabbos, you put the Levana, which you think of Levana, on the Messiah, super exception. This is like what you do, but it could be the name. And it comes with that. It's the second time. It's when they read it. So I think we are chicken on that. And it's like, wait, the bread is on toast for many days. Something that was made of, and the other one, she started people, I mean, like you say, that 40 years ago, over there, it didn't come, because it's honestly, if I want to take it from the station from becoming a person overnight, it's put it in the next 40 years. Then it's equal, and it won't become something to believe in. Of making sure that it's possible. Put it on your still not, rounding out your teeth, rounding out. You don't have nothing on front of you, no cheese, no bad, no shame, no those who know, no better than that's but you say, yeah, but what people is included and say that you just take that and make this so from the little cheese and make it not perfect. So let's make it clear. Now, one side is soft and the other side is what is motion effect? That's what I have a liquid source. Real side of what is motion effect? I'll just go at something. When you have extra something, of lymph. Those people who sell stuff in the internet that sell all over the world of even when you sell it on the company like they have a little thing to that. Especially certain when you sell it in the like the people who do it, you have to add a little. So what is the extra? That's the one way of doing it. So here's the case on the death. What's case on the death? The serve of the death. The case is also luxury on those. So it's by pigs. The residents don't have a down period. You look for buttons. You grab an animal from the individuals that was related to the kids and stuff and put it on his back. So my mention is something. What is this medicine? What is it supposed to be taken? Food site. Okay, right into my mind, good to me, this extra stuff, install on the top up here, beautiful. I love it so much. What goes above the rim. Living around my eyes, living says, it's not as much as learned, the thing is, I'm popular with the side of smothers in my eye. It seems to be something to keep right. You don't go out and say it, but it hurts, but it got more expensive. You say it's hard, you have to survive it, you say it does. You can keep good price. In other words, bad by liners, it's always waste. You always keep the food good. That's how it is. You show it very loud, huh? The guy said, I'll provide this on his feet. Yeah? You show me, you show me, provide me, stop it. The son of my idol, the son of my idol. It's just a weak guy said, I'm going to provide this. I want to be the provider of flour and oil and all this stuff. I'm going to It's not the shot like you said before. It's like it's a big deal that they made with the all signed up for the chance to do 60 seconds on this stage. Not anything in the world. If you can make fun of it, anything can happen. They can have many stand times. Their names are all up. Weird stuff is looking at 60 seconds to do 60 seconds. Even it sounds He's wrapping up that. I'll show you the game. You don't have another part. No, and it didn't feel good. So you put on the graph. In other words, how do you put on the graph? You can't put one in the graph. You need all of them. So you sell the wine. Anybody wants to shop, you can call the wine. And then you put on the price, nothing. What do you do? No, just explain, but we know. What do you do with this money that you get from selling the wine and buying gold? I was like, you make oil out of it. What do you do with it? Like you always do with it. I'm also the same way to say, I would think it's a little different because from here it comes from the money of the English, maybe the parents should share it at all. No, but how do you get the high? Why not? I can see it. And I have a right to do it. Anyway, like a funny thing over here that we're talking about, like he said, what is it? That we're talking about wine because the fucking what is it? It's not well. Because the English that's dealing with it. Oh, that I can do it. I'm not all over the soccer, something's not the one before. He took over on himself to run with the English like cheap price. And the price is high. The second paragraph, that's the provider with the cheaper price. The first one about like he provided, he said he was providing the higher price. The price is not. The second paragraph. I can tell you, it's not word for word when it's set on top of it. You should leave what it says. We were amazing. It's something that isn't there. This is what shot up with it. Not sure the one that goes to fuck with it, but the extra part of it that goes in the church and that goes settled and that goes down by So I made a little bit of stuff. Really? Okay. This is the famous one today. That's in the five boxes and 5 checks. In other words, section is the one that's not having salt in the place. You don't bring any flour or oil, nothing. Just add some. And the ones that have a nice yep, they do. When you look at the rest of the things, all the components need this stuff. Besides fiber, besides half of them, so what about maybe it's out of the field that of course, like the part that I might say like that's not so it's really on the left side. One of our favorite young guys in comedians, they're going to give 60 seconds from Eric Carter, everybody. That was the first one. I am from the South, and I have to say it's fun having a Southern accent in LA. It makes it easy to scare the shit out of people. But the song Twain gets you in trouble too, especially with abbreviated characters. When I was in college, I was a bounty hunter. It's not a bit, it's a true story. I was a bounty hunter for 2 years from home. Capabilities. That's a small case. Using all these deadheads through the woods.
Your inventory's 4150. A 38 Pinsco with 8 cigarettes.
So let me show you this, and this will explain the whole mind. But I'm not an artist, and I couldn't separate the lines perfectly, but you'll be able to do it. And finally, the realization that now, you should be the guy that tells people that they have like cancer or that they're dying or something like that. It's not that hear about it. It's great. No. And the problem is, you gotta live from when you're left node and also yeah, man, you can share that. Oh my God, legitimately terrible grief, did you rob the innocent corpses laying there with no shoes on? I mean, the problem is you're funny, so it's hard to make fun of your act, but luckily you've given us a lot of other stuff to make fun of. Thanks for my daddy shoes. And part of his family was supposed to start the calling hours on when this I'm trying to come up with something to say about me. I can say that I'm looking at the but this is some maritime, something about such a big shit, doctor right now. I gotta say, as a Jewish American, hearing people that accent saying that shoes are
You can be like the internet guy. You can be over there in Twitter. You can afford a label.
That's a full something. There's last is never thought of saying a proper thing that's on the left side. That's the last part of what I have over there. Why would I even have a why point of worker would I have a amino that is needed? Because it's never needed cheap. Cheap and fast. Look. Same as coffee. It's easy to see how it's all the same. Does anybody have a amino that you like to maybe that's the first quote of probably not in order to get the this is not. Why? Because it's a particularly factor. So the more you have to about things. Maybe, you know, how to maybe, that's the means coming together. So the same by the father and mother will see. You either one of us. both sides, here we go. You are not something that's a test. You're only 2 months down. It doesn't matter that you need to be just filming, but filming what is
I have my sister over right now, you know, she's logging up the whole place. She's awake for 30 minutes. I'm trying to do the plan. I'm trying to just hang out here in the car and talk a little bit. See what I'm saying? It's like, that's so cool. Look at that. Like, why is there a Sunday worth of dirty Walgreens in town? It's like 17 boxes of donuts.
Well, it is certainly a measure of the fact that it knows you get or it is. That I don't know when you go to read that. I'm not going to you go like this. A woman is treated down. And you go for 7 days. After the 7 days, it doesn't matter if you do 5 days. After 7 days, it's so much so. If you 11 days after that, all the women you see are progress that you are But no matter how large the move is, one time they get one move. Every other they can get in there, I just started going the way. It seems like every song is a move. This is an absurd force person. The truth was, everything that the rich person has to do, the poor person has to do in another form. So to get out of it completely, that would have fun. But I'm having this on the channel now, and now that you want to what other part of the do is the message possible for the new couple in some that an entire couple, either 60 is right and all you need is one day. I don't know whether it's not the human any person inside you can get it from the double of a new car, police lights, and the double of a new car. Let's get a minimum of something that requires regular and it means money stuff. That is the minimum. That's how we come. If you once you have to give up the bus for the double, one of them, something that has to be fully selling is requires money. I'm trying to get the minimum is possible. Also, that you have to be minimum as well as the reasonable price. She saw the higher I thought I was you know, look at the cost. Very well. Look at the cost. It's saying, see, I didn't realize that. Nieces at him. Even to the money.
Your sinkhole there that you're going in and out of or something like that? Yeah.
Says it is no, whatever I fuck with here. Well, what you do is, I will this thing,
Super topical. Big Lots anyone? Circuit City works with Big Lots loans? Where's my Big Lots people at tonight? Come on.
There's a 3-to-1 ratio. He has 3. That was yours all the stuff. You load for every song. It's your fault. You cannot mix with a cut. That makes a piece really correct. Mistake, Boston didn't do mistake. Mix 2 sheets together. 2 people both 3 liver balls, 1 room. So if you're not going to have any paragraphs, just missing oil. So you want to just keep on to mix that in the visual and the room together. That's okay. So yo, let's see how really going to soften 5 days later. You saw it walk in Carbon on Sunday, you know, soften 2 days, and they mix. And then you know, you see Boston mix with Congo. I mix, so guy on the right, sheep on the right, mix, boom, left, boom, around on the left, wide, they should come out. But if I do mix it, then the sheep on the right is going to have a little oil. And the bull on the left is going to have too much oil.
People are gonna be like, I got a stadium scene to shoot. Where's that move that ramp?
Oh man, I knew it when he passed by the camera real quickly.
I've lied. If you go back home, I don't aim at my urban mistake also in this part. That's part 3.
Gotta get that sex in. You know,
For
once
in
you
my
get
urban
SAG membership, you're
now we're doing part 3.
actor on TV shows. That's all. No, it's true. I'll be at the car. They're like, all right, this way. And they open up the door, and then you end up in Philly again.
Right up to see, part 1 is my urban, part 2 is in my urban, and part 3 that we're reading right now is part 1. Part 2 is the line out loud. In my urban, you know, the really mix.
That's
And
straight
it's
up
soft and
goddamn
it's
potatoes.
soft about it.
That's really cool. That's the front row.
You can talk about it. This part 3.
I think you'll be fine. I mean, you're 9 months in. You're a baby in this. It's, you know, and you're here to
Then
develop
bone
your
line,
premises.
everything else,
Confidence on stage.
to mix the
Getting
oil and the oil of if I mix
you'll have a good solid 5-6
the on the right all by itself. Reload,
you get a bunch of overweights, you waste your life
so
that
you got
way.
everything.
You never had
And I
it to begin
mixed
with,
the
and you end up just
whole
wasting away, and then eventually
with 6 million shaman mixes.
sell what
And
they
after
And
that,
there are options
together,
too.
the bonus is actually I'll just say it's
That's good. So
you
you
know,
said
the
that
bonus thing that mixed the sheep and the cow that mixed the
stand
corn,
up for
just
2
in the
years
raw
to develop a
corn,
heroin addiction for 4.
corn,
Go to rehab.
by itself.
I got start state of again and then relapse. Heroin again,
Next
and
time
then
I
you'll be 28, 29, and you can still start state. It's funny, this cease being less
The
negative. I
sheep
know your
from
brain
the
is
garden,
something
the
about more fear of aging, basically.
That's been going on for 6 months. Now it's sort of that way she did. Whatever you're doing is working. I'll change it to running. I feel like that's like, what would that be like on the base? That's like running past first base into the dugout, right? Something like that. Keep letting her dress you. Just do it. That's definitely UCLA fucking law. Yeah. Wasn't Finger the Kid on Warped Tour this year? What else? Tell us something crazy about you. When do you sneak out and do sometimes? What's like a crazy thing about you? Or a fun hobby or something like that. That's the deepest way you've ever betrayed your current girlfriend. I was actually never going to say this before.
Why are you missing the oil that you didn't even up with? The ultimate saying
You're not allowed to be within 500 feet of a girl whose vagina you tore apart in a terrible accident. Are you? Figuring out the man. Cut your nails. Yeah.
the bull and the
Whatever the restraining order, let's get into it. Let's have a fucking creepy story. I want to see what happens when Louie flies off the fucking handles.
You know, it's funny, Lou, is like you're new in comedy and you really want to make a good impression. You like Tony, somebody that you're very impressed with and you want to like you, so you are making a gigantic mistake right now on a podcast talking about your terrifying legal issues. But anyway, what you do?
the rest of the mission. The first thing that we do is the evidence. Then number one is getting up here because you go.
You want to venue and a
Right.
This is a girlfriend. If number two is at the end of the number one must be a relationship. Let's see inside.
You know what that sound means.
And I tried to keep her from getting shit, and she was really cute. Yeah, thank God she was hitting him. I was getting so compliments, like, yeah, I gotta be a I mean, basically, the long and short of it is, I used to beat the shit out of my girlfriend, but she didn't have about time for me to talk about that. I gotta do me today. What would she do? Like, what was her thing? Like, would she slap you, punch you, chin stomp, whatever? What the fuck are we talking about? She must got Undertaker shit on you, just come in with a belt holding with her arms crossed. She walk in and just start fingering your clit against your mouth. There was a night she was throwing punches and I was grabbing her wrists to keep her from doing that. She started kicking and I was like, all right, you ready to go? She was like, I'm not sure. And you could be other not okay, so you the game, the other
Yeah, buddy.
you
better not good enough to be ready to stick around for kicking and punching. What's it? Yeah.
the thing about hard food mixed up in the album is even after that no go.
But I just can't say goodbye. But she was asking me to let go, and I said, are you going to hit me? No, so I let go.
Hard to read.
Hey, I respect her honesty. She scares the shit out of you. Yeah. That's when you hear that Mortal Kombat finishing word. Figure the clip. Is it true that the crazy girl was more fun in bed though? Like, can you confirm or deny that the ex-girlfriend that was crazy is more fun in bed? Like, did she do crazy shit to you? Like what? Like suck on your belly button or something like that? I'm saying if he fingers the clit, what's the source to that?
She was fun,
We choke each other out and shit. Choke each other out? Yeah. What do you mean? To unconsciousness? What do you think? We're finding out where the restraining order really is. Every single way possible. Like it's unconscious.
And number two is the best team that's
so crazy. So why did she get a restraining order against you?
That's the worst. And if number two is great,
I guess
the number one.
hearing the other side of the story, I shot her in the face.
Number one is
Her parents found out that we could have
this that you know what it means to be new. You know, it's halal together. You know, it's halal together. And
then the school found out
this flower in the oil.
and I was just like,
We get one said, there's a deal back and stand up once. Number one is not the other. Number one has to be a healer.
That's all about awesome. Sometimes it takes a crazy bitch to get your life in order to get you to take chance. One of the best tools for new comics is the voice recorder app. It's also the best for domestic reasons. So next time that shit happens, you'll be so programmed to click record on your voice recorder app and it'll save your ass in the future. Wait a minute, like how's that even fucking bad experiences have you had? I've been alive for years. I guess you're right. That's just so creepy. Like, the best form of technology to avoid getting trapped up in a case with a crazy woman accusing you of domestic violence is you go ahead and download the recording your domestic violence situations. It's something I developed and now I got it. It makes a great podcast. It was so nice meeting you. Another fun new face. There he is, 9 months in. Will's not right now. Everybody, he's on Twitter. Legends.
Oil and the
It's all happening here. I mean, with slugs, the people are so entertaining tonight. Interesting. You guys having fun, live audience? Yeah, you are. Of course you are.
you mix the oil.
Oh, you met this guy for the first time a few weeks ago. Interesting fucking stories with this guy. This is another one. He's like the New York version of Eric Carter. And I just can't believe he's real. Put your hands together for the one and only second time ever on the show. Blue Eyes,
And the
everybody.
sheep and the bowl, those two things, right? One of the right, one of them mixing oil and the flour. Have a young married. You can take the wine of the sheep and the wine of a bull. Let's not want to go up there instead. It's too heavy. As long as you want to use it. start in the record. They have a little bit of wine from it, a little bit of wine from the sheets. The ratios are different when it comes to oil and the flour. Sometimes you want to put, I think, you can mix the water with the peppers in the pot.
23 to 27 or something about it.
Therefore, I gotta go away from what we wrote on number one that we're coming out mixing with. What are you checking out? Hold on a second. And all of that. What was going to see? Let's go.
You're gonna go to my parents' house for some fiasco.
Where you put the oil and the flour. Then you go ahead and mix the wine. I'm not concerned if you make that mix oil and flour. That's all we do. Mix oil and water.
60 seconds. 60. Right on the mark. Right on the mark, but you did that mic thing. You struggled on the mic for the exact amount of time to be able to do your joke and respect that. I have a feeling like you're sitting there drop kick. Yeah, quit about it. So you really were present? Yeah, that's cool, man. I thought that was even a term way of saying like I don't know where my 20s went. I don't know, maybe I was perfect actually because I kind of liked it. I had no idea where my 20s went. I was in the yeah, I don't know. That's fair. Why were you in Federal President? I had a truck travel.
I would make mix the flour and the oil was better. It's the rest of it.
Oxycontin from New York, get out of here. You want to be intimate of guy from New York. This is so good. I'm from Boston. From Boston. I have a really sharp view of East Coast generalities, basically. Did you see the movie? Had a good thing going, man. I feel like it just like beats itself. You know, it's more like it's such a weird thing when somebody's vibe is funny. Yeah, it's like just the way you were saying stuff. It's just like so. It wouldn't be funny if this say you just like that's good.
I guess that's what I meant when I was saying the New York version of Eric. Boston, like it's just like you. I feel like you know who you are. And you're also like Eric Carter, and then like you know, it's just a lot of the things you say don't have to even be particularly well written. They can still be hilarious. And I don't mean to much better skin than Eric Carter. We think you're awesome, and like everybody, so you know what, that guy in the band, you don't have a job anymore. If you need a job, you need a job. He shot extra holes in the donuts. You know what's so cool about you is that you chose the one job that you will not in any way be affected by the fact that you. So dope. Their comedy's so dope. Like, it's not a black mark. It's the opposite of a black mark. It's like the best thing you're gonna have is like this dude went to fucking prison. I want to get more. I want to give him more money. I'm gonna do all I think about is money. I'm pretty sure Joey Diaz has killed a few people and he advertises it on his podcast. See, that's right. Do you have material on them? Just I think you know, here that if you can make that money,
what happens when you shut the let's call this the luxury one. But that's really the first mission of something.
You look like not only do you deal the drugs, but you also fly them over the border on your own private plane that you know how to fly and work up. Like, I can tell, I like clothes, I can tell how much you spend on your outfit, and it's not like I'm just struggling out of comedy in prison, and there's no brand new, no, this is like, bad news. I was like, I get it. This, are you still the game? Don't say that, don't say that. Retired. Right, retired, but maybe you accidentally, before you went away, hit a few $100,000 under a rock, you know? Don't answer. Now, what do you guys think? I think he has an interesting name. His name is Stevie Lois. Do you think that's a good name? Oh, thank you for bringing it up because I got distracted by how good you were. I hate your name. I'm fucking hating your name. It's like, what's your last name? What's he called? It's one of my federal indictments. Now, okay, now that I like, right? So it's like, if you get brought up as Stevie Pearson or whatever name you choose, it's a real name. It just sounds like just 1980s concept, right? Then you say, then you tell me the story that your nickname on the streets was Stevie Blue Eye because blah blah blah. Now I'm fucking, I love that. I want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. You can be Steve Pearson and talk about Stevie Blue Eyes. You can get Stevie Pearson and talk about Steve Pearson. I can hear about that. And even you can become Stevie Blue Eyes in your attitude. I mean, you can become like Tater Salad, or you can become like, you know what I'm saying? Like the drama. No, the drama is like, and then he sells these shirts and say, they call me Tater Salad, you know? You can be that. I just would be a real person. I just feel like it sets you on like but not this. It's your negative 10 already. Right. You see, right. Unless it's Vegas, it works. Now it's like, every small drug dealer in the Boston neighborhood knows me as Stevie Blue. I'm going to change my name. You're going to make it because you're so interesting and it's funny and I like that you your whole calendar is based on you got a person. Everything about you is good. Like you're gonna make it, and Stevie Blue, who's your favorite comedian currently working that has a name like Stevie Blue? Nobody. I mean, there's somebody out there. There's no like Heisenberg doing comedy. That's what he goes by their crime name. Frankie Leftovers. Frankie Leftovers. Stevie, what do you like to do for fun? Because you seem like a fucking classy guy. I don't think we're that far. I eat Italian fucking pasta all week. You can imagine that. Now we're trying to move sauce. Are you like Italian greens in here with the sauce? That's what happens, but I'm telling you, it's just the very beginning. I don't know whether it was before you clearly a smart person. It seems like I know that we're clearly a smart person. Clearly, I think so. And stand up. Yeah, that first thing before I was on trial. During my trial, I went on the stand and did 15 minutes. You know, and jumped up out of me afterwards. Said, like, you're guilty. I'm like, what the fuck? How long have you been speaking English, Stevie? Before the trial, it's about 23 years. And since the trial, about 2.5 years. Well, it was before. It was during that time. I was in California. And you seem like a clean cut guy. Like, I'd imagine that when you were in prison, you would pick up the soap that other people dropped just to use it to get cleaner while the other guy was getting butt fucked. spent a few years there.
Yeah, no, I think you should change your name to like Stevie Astigmatism.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want. If you get big on blue eyes and blue eyes becomes your thing, all of a sudden you're out, you're in Boston visiting the family Christmas time, and ice comes down, takes out your eye, then you're Stevie Blue Eye.
Honestly though, like you, I would say the first guy's gonna make money. The second guy is going to make it. I don't know about the third guy yet. But you are going to be like a headliner. Like I could see you being like a famous person.
Yeah.
Like it's like you have so much perspective and character. You know, it's unfair how much character you have, persona you have, and the one time you do stand up. It's actually disgusting. Yeah, I don't like it about you.
And then that's exactly. I think I was getting there, and I got thrown off on a tangent or something. But I get the feeling that your time in prison probably forced you to grow up a lot faster than you would have and know how to control the realm. Because I'm sure a lot of those people that are like big and fucking crazy and I can't myself talk stories. Right. Do you have a podcast you can probably know? I think I'm really started to favors. I know a couple guys in the podcast industry. If you know what I mean, we got downloads for days. Hey, come Jimmy Lipson, get him over here. Jimmy Lipson, that was another it's like podcasts. The Podfather over here. Great man, extremely confident. Material's going to catch up to the confidence. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're confident, man. You're ready. You're ready. Because I'm a story. Yeah, like the minute actually, that was my favorite thing about you. It was like I didn't for 1 second feel like you were rushing against the one second. I was like nervous for you because I know, this is our show. But I was just like, it's kind of bold and kind of gangster, and I didn't know the usual. Yeah, to just sit back and just get in the pocket and be like, absolutely. I mean, it's an overall lesson for everything. I always feel like, so I guess they just did another round of showcases here last week. And they do that now. They mix it right in the middle of the show. All the big headliners do 15 minutes, and in the middle of it, there's like 4 or 5 people doing 5 minutes. And I wasn't here for it, but I was there like 2 ago, and I noticed that most people, they get their 5 minutes, and they may probably have 30, or maybe they have an hour, or whatever, and they go in and they try to do 6 minutes, 5 minutes, and try to get everything that they can not realize that when you take your time, if you're doing real timing, it's not so much cutting or sometimes it just like snapping jokes and words over and over.
It's true though, because as a comic, sometimes you only have 10 minutes, but you're trying to do a 15-minute set, and you're in your head, you're like, I can get all 15 in, and you just end up ruining the whole 10-minute set. You just cut out one of the main chunks.
So, but you're doing great. That's the name of the game. You're killer charisma. You're unstoppable. Stevie Blue Eyes, everybody. A.K.A. Steven Pearson. A.K.A. Don't fuck with that guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. They must have school gang beef. This guy's following him. Stevie Blue Eyes just got shanked. He dies. You're really gonna make something or something. That's great. All of a sudden, the last guy's girlfriend comes down Stevie to death. Oh man, he's gonna be Stevie Blue everything because the blood stops flowing and they turn blue. Blue Eyes and Joey Lipson was a really cool thanks a lot, guys. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This is a very, 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 very funny guy. He had his first appearance just a few weeks ago as well. So lucky bucket tonight. So another good one. Third time ever on the show. It's got Darren and Davis. One thing, that's pornos. I gotta get pornos off my pornos when I watch it. Hold up. That's my bus stop with it picking that chick up. And then let's a little bit deeper.
elementary schools and things like that. So it's
That's the main job I get paid
so
from.
factory, so
What's
else,
going
what
on with
have
these
no
jobs in the valley?
there's
You
no
start
science.
it's your first time patient, it's like he's an extra
You're
big
gonna
five,
provide
sometimes
you
that's
to
me.
coming
Hit
in
the corner,
for
like the fuck his wife in the back. First time patient
all
over
the
the
taxi road is
I was that first time patient all the
Wechselschein,
time.
taxi road, all the taxi road, alles ist schon. Wechselschein,
So,
F-Schein,
I was
Schein,
big for one reason. That's this black.
why do you need the one taxi road? Just
Take
take
lots
the
of things
taxi
every
road.
day.
And you get one
I start smoking buzz. Does it make my buzz a little bit
Hey, so
make
then
me black
I'm
than
very
me now?
sure.
I just kind of
Yeah,
bullshit.
everywhere.
And
Taxi road is a little bit acid. Then you don't even
more
need
than
that
that is
alcohol. You
where
don't
it
need the
is.
full.
That's where
You
it
need
is.
it something. Hey,
Gotcha.
you need
There
it.
it is. We had him on the week before. I think that's on his house show. He did great there. Did you have a good set that night? Yeah, I had a real good set. Yeah, that was so much fun having him on the podcast.
So if you start off with
Yeah,
something wild,
I've been at Florida. That's fine thing. You know, it's always there. But like, you have it. Like,
but
long
you
hair,
want
like,
to
super blacker
you
than
want to
you.
get all
But someone that they know that's blacker than you.
this
Like,
new or
your mind never give you a mixtape. Right. Exactly. I'm trying to sell you. You'll be at a restaurant and your brain will be like, one, whatever. And then your lungs are like, no, I want chicken and waffles. That's how black I am. Because I miss black lungs. It was funny that we were just talking about rushing because I felt like right after we did that, rushing, especially that joke about the weed. First of all, I'll say I didn't understand the word first. You said I get very something about the pornos in the valley. I think personal, they feel personal to me. So that I didn't understand. I like literally didn't hear you saying it because you're rushing and step on that word. But then mostly it was the punchline. It lets you fuckers right in the back. First time customers only, like you were scared the laugh wasn't coming. So you jump to the next punchline. It's like you just sit back, hey, you're fucking going back. You know, that's got laugh and hey, whatever goes, and then you do the next thing. I just felt like I agree. You can still have a lot of energy, exact energy that you have, and still in a way keep your mind in between jobs.
You'll see that there'll be
how was your Friday? Just chilling.
this right thing. I gave him a fair amount of take two of those. Hey, I have to
Kind of get some $800 shoes out the back of the PC's thing.
the French were they was the highest shoes.
I don't have spots. Ever since I became a job at a donut shop, the mayor of Donut City over here. One of them are going to be a spot. All of a sudden, you need a spot. Where do you want a spot? You want the spot at the end. All of a sudden, Bush's become the Willy Wonka of donuts over here. Everybody's like, I want the golden ticket. You're at the weed shop. Is that true? You smoke a lot of weed? Second you walk on stage, so you really just breathe to make some small kush. Immediately. You smoke right before you get my face. I love these guys that never smoke pot are like, it's an hour ago. You just smoked pot. Everybody else is like, just smoked pot means like in the last 10 minutes, basically. Like, he's a weird comedian. Alright, I guess I don't mean to start a rally or anything, Jesus. not to say that you don't do well or you didn't do well, but like you get high before every set, maybe a year and a half in, and it's a very difficult time for a comic because you're finding out about yourself, you're really trying to get comfortable. Some people think that marijuana makes it easier, but really when you're first starting off, you're getting up this many people, it's like to kind of like go home clear head.
And I also and if I can jump on that brain with that, and also saying I think where it affects people the most is in exactly what we were talking about before. I think I've noticed that because I am a pod smoking comedian, so everybody smokes pot measures and stuff far away from my set. I'm not smoking depending on the show and who's on it, where I spot it.
The massive sacrifice still. You never know, sometimes you have a joint an hour before a show that folks well, sure, right? It's honestly something that I used to do, but then I have stopped. And then once in a while doing it, does fuck up your stream. Yeah, they say take a shot or something like that. I've never been on stage. Really? Yeah, no, never. Not at all. Not at all. You never had a drink on stage? No, I stopped drugs and drinking when I was 15. So I went to rehab. I have a lot of problems with stealing. I'm still here. No, but so I just don't relate to the relationship between being on stage and drinking.
Well, how is it? How far before set do you cut yourself?
Like about 7 inches. Like about 7 inches. That's good. I cut my grass girlfriend. I feel like it would be nice to be able to take a drink and loose.
It goes both ways. It really depends because
we had a host in Ohio.
That was a fun one.
Well, exactly. We had a guy who was supposed to be our host for our show in Ohio who ate too much weed. And we were supposed to start the show, and I'm like, is he got in his car and drove away in beer because he started tripping out. By the way, I love that we're like talking about like addiction and the relationship with weed and the performer. You never answer whether you get high a lot or not. He hasn't answered the original question. Do you? No, before you go on stage, you want to go on stage high a lot? Don't tell me if it matters, okay? I'm telling you that it matters. Okay, yes, listen, when I get on stage. Wow, you're on stage. Oh, no. What I would say is just every year, rushing stuff. When I spoke about it, you guys sometimes, especially before a show, just to really get inside your head, like fuck your jokes and get something.
It's one of those crazy things. Like it's not. It'll free up a little bit off. It's not going to wreck everything. If you know like what your depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you're trying to rip it, sometimes it's the adverse effect where you walk on floor and sometimes while higher after having a drink. But everybody's different. And everybody's just wired completely different.
It's just so interesting. I just do some jokes. Everyone is high.
This is where Brian breaks people's sobriety. I just want a little bit of this heroin that I'm cooking.
It's like after this conversation, like, yeah, you know, maybe you're right, Brian. And then like 3 years later, you take my name out of the bucket.
Fuck, that's hilarious. Darren, anything else? What's the craziest thing that you've done was? Search for craziest part that you want. That you finished. How about that? Yeah, I got a chance to go to my show. Probably Black I love that guy. CBS, no state night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, I got this guy. I got a fun question. Yeah. What's gayer?
What do you do with these?
Jerking off to gay porn to completion, or making out with a man? Making out with a man. Making out with a man. You said it. What do you think, Tony? Because at least you can like imagine that guy who's really just got a really ugly vagina. And you're, yeah, I'd have to go with making out with a man. There's something about finishing two guys butt fucking that seems a little bit gayer. I mean, I think maybe wait, you're saying jerking off to gay porn is gayer. Wait, wasn't that the question? What's gayer, jerking off to gay porn to completion or making out with a real man? How long's the makeup? So you're on a completion with the jerk off. So how long's the makeup? We're talking about, fucking the completion. It's a make out to completion. You make out to the end until you come. I think making out with a dude is one of the most masculine shit you can do. I didn't say that. You know what? I didn't say masculine. I didn't say masculine. It's a draw because every time I've made out with a man, I jerked off to completion. As you kind of boredly make out, I love it. Darren Davis, so great to see you again. There he goes. He's on Twitter, King B City, all one word. King B City. Guys, this is the part of the show where we bring up our one regular. This one person doesn't even have to sign up for the bucket. She doesn't even get pulled out of a bucket. She has an automatic spot because she gets billed week after week here with a brand new 60 seconds. It's her spot. This week is no different. Put your hands together for it. It's the Kill Tony regular, the one and only. Almost a slinger, everybody.
Growing up on a military base is like
If you can mix it in that bowl, the largest amount of mix is 60. It requires 60 rolls.
we had things like speakers.
Sorry, mas não xixi muito. Pelo menos o Iago vai no aquilo não foi xixi me sorry. Ele não reason. Even a lot of people call 60 shred of flour requires only one little shred.
Yeah, so I went to school on military base. In sixth grade, we went on a field trip to
We spoke about a full game, half a game, a quarter of it.
the nanny was George Bush's
So what do you do
birthday
with that?
mom.
That's the pie, which is secret. Our call item, which is a shlish in goes to the red. Shlish in the
58 seconds of enlightenment. Melissa Esslinger. What are you saying there? George W. Bush, I don't think we know what you were saying. I was confused. Keep going. Explain it to us like you're not trying to do a joke.
Well, I just,
George W. Bush, what?
so I've been thinking about how, like, growing up on military, realizing that, like, I was
Whatever it is,
something
cut it off. It's 86.
and then I thought about it, and I was like, wait a second. I don't know how much Bush actually,
Taxi law, you call it.
but
You
it
also
was,
have revenue with cash. And these nomination. What do you need the white pleasure of being having to be
That's what the Iraqi people are like, he's a silly person. Yeah. I guess I would describe him as silly man. Your nervousness has calmed down a lot. It's really shaky that I've seen you. Yeah, this is a vast improvement over the past 7 or 8 weeks. I actually had a thought about your nervousness while you were up there. I wasn't around. No, first of all, I think it's cool of you to come up here wearing Stevie Wonder's outfit. Yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, wow, this person is so nervous, like, never shaken on the bandwagon, right? Like, there's a point you're going to get to this phase where I feel like I'm guessing you're going to, like, sink into it, and it's going to become part of your persona on stage. Like, the nervousness isn't going away, so you shouldn't even try to fight against it. You should try to, like, try to embrace it. I agree. And, it definitely, what's interesting is, this was a tough week as far as obviously your joke. But what? Some do it out, which is just as important because we've had two regulars on this show. We've seen them, we saw them over 2 years try this bit thing every week, and sometimes not only would they not get lost on jokes, but they also wouldn't even be able to break the ice like you were able to do on the sling that's easier for you, right? You broke your hand, you broke it on his lap with your services. Like, that's amazing, and it's different, and nobody else is like that. So, like, they create a joke. I don't think it got to be the joke. The joke was just that you think that Bush was your boss or anything. Brainwashing, that was the funny part. Like, you grew up on a military base, so they were telling you that George Bush was a good person the entire time.
Well, I mean, not directly, but of course,
Right. There's pictures of him hanging out.
everywhere you go.
Right. Right. How does that make you feel?
See what happens when I don't consider it at all.
This is what, when you're writing, this is what you have to ask yourself. That's how you're saying things, you're explaining it, and you just have to keep asking yourself questions about it. How does it make me feel? What did that look like? What did that smell like? Whatever. I mean, you just gotta get into it. That's what writing is. It's not some magical thing where your hand's moving on paper and you're just writing like this. You have to get into it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not easy to do. Bill Burr just doesn't wake up and just starts fucking every single thing he writes is brilliant. He writes a lot of stuff on a single topic. He keeps asking himself, and that's what everybody does. I think Bill Burr is like a human being that is fleshless like anybody. Not my Billy. But it's working and chipping away at that thing. You have to ask yourself, what is it about the military base that people should know? Without being too real. You don't need to pander to their, you don't need to make George W. Bush joke just because that's easy. And George W. Bush is the least interesting part of you living in the military base. So don't try to take it an easy way out. I mean, you don't have to pander for the performance. They're going to stay along and you see how they did the entire show. You guys have been a great audience. And then, so it's like, you can let it rip and you can take note from a lot of the people that were up there tonight. That whole time in cadence, take the night thing. Because you sit on your beats with that nervous energy, you're like, stop it. And if it's half cooked, don't say it's next. It seems like that whole story was like a half cooked idea with no ties. If it's half cooked and that's all that you have, you can absolutely say it on stage. You're right. Trying to write a new 60 seconds of creative work here, and it's not going to be easy. But I say if it's half cooked, say half of the joke and then
I've done that.
I mean, writing on stage is something that's hard to do. Not hard to do. I've done it a few times where I had an idea, tried to do it on stage, and it worked. But 99% of those times it didn't work. And then I had to bail on it and go to something that did. It seemed like it was kind of like you're trying to figure out what was funny. And she doesn't ever get to bail on it. She doesn't get to go on that. That's why you have to do mics all week. You have to practice skill twice before you take the joke. And you've been doing other mics.
Not this past week.
But you have to going up 10 or more times because that seemed like something that you wrote down on a napkin and just tried to do. Ryan's going to beat you after this all of a sudden. Ryan is going to beat you with this microphone. You said it was. Get back in your hands, Steven. Look at this from the clip.
This is the first break that I've taken since I started. Like, I
There are no breaks. What are you doing? It's the easiest job you'll ever attempt at having in your entire life. So there's no breaks. Sure, Thanksgiving. Yeah, I didn't take a break for the first 7 years, but yeah, you should take breaks, absolutely. It's probably good to see you. How did you talk about that?
I should have.
What was that like? You seem like you're a little fucking sloppy troll. Am I right? You're gonna be such a good father, Tony. Don't think you caught you, sloppy troll.
It was bad. It was bad.
What was the creepiest thing that you found in your dirty car? Yeah.
I don't know. It is, but I mean, there was a
It's very very smooth.
I guess the worst part was I couldn't find
Que el mito y show you the original one that's
Something about like something blah 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 back and forth, stop eating ice cream, blah blah blah, eating disorder, blah blah blah, LA, something like that, blah blah blah. Who are your favorite comedians?
I mean, I have a lot. You know, I mean, I was very
Okay, so like I'm thinking like does it never seem make sense? It's like you're never gonna be Bill Burr, right? And obviously I'm not saying comedically, I'm saying like the way Bill's energy is like he's swinging for the fences and fucking fresh, confident, and asshole. That's just never gonna be you. You know what I mean? And like Louis Bamford and people like that, and Kirsten Shaw, people like that, like people that take their kind of jittery energy and put it into a comedic voice. I think that's what it's either gonna be Quint or that. It's one of the two kind of things. I don't see you becoming. There's a comedian out of San Francisco, Jesse Elias. Like you don't watch him. He's an extremely great writer, but he's so nervous on stage. He doesn't even make eye contact. He's so nervous. He has Asperger's. It was a tough one. So nervous and Asperger's. It's always gonna be hard. It's very hard to write. Jesse's just a good example. Very hard to write and perform a brand new minute every single week, and sometimes it's going to be a little bit harder than other times. And keep working. You got to hit those mics in the middle of the week. Melissa Esslinger, everybody. She's on Twitter at Melissa Esslinger. Why did you email during tonight's episode? Here it is, right here. This is what it looks like. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. That's very efficient. Nailed it. Ryan J. Emails. Ryan J. Email. Go to RyanJEmail.com. And my friend, you know the dates, December 9th to the 12th. San Francisco Punchline. Yeah, come see me. December 9th to the 12th. San Francisco Punchline. My home podcast. December 14th in New York. Also be in Bonnaroo this year. Live audience, thank you so much. Make some noise for yourself. Prove to the podcast listeners that you exist. You did it. That's another episode of Kill Tony. Thank you for your pictures.
When there, the top part never moved. Didn't move. This part stayed stationary. We're not going to come in with love rules. We're love the sound of love rules. She's going to play a lot about it. She says, how do you do it? So I asked her if she could do something. Look what he did. Remember, she aired last week. If this is the top of the menorah, so they had they actually, I remember them selling something like this, like a metal piece. Metal piece made out of gold. It's set on top. And they would slide it open, take the wick, pour the oil through that hole, and put the wick right back into that hole. Now, I do want to say, I asked her if she could do it in another shape. She said it was too difficult for me at that point to do it. It was more like, the shape was more like a canoe, like a boat. It wasn't a round shape, but that's okay. This is for illustrative purposes only. What does it mean? I mean, it's like people are not going to understand me. I mean, passions of Bailal Gaba. The thin piece of golden pot. Shumutiva, when it cleans, they're not like a pushes it, slides it,
Hi, everybody. Even over Adrian Pearson.
Then he closes it up. It puts the oil through the oil.
Everyone, it's on Twitter and Avery is funny. Fuck yeah! Hi everyone, this is like a real show. Hello to the thousands watching the live streaming podcast, and hello to the tens and tens active in this room here tonight. Feels good in here. How you doing, live audience? Make some noise for that. Make some noise so that people don't notice. So that people don't notice when you drop a $700 microphone on its head. You almost can't even tell with the blood energy in this room. Fuck yeah, Brian Redman is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hey guys. And we have an
exciting announcement. How about this? Merry Christmas to you, Austin, Texas. Kill Tony is coming December 26th.
Yeah, we're doing two shows just like we did in Ohio. We're doing Kill Tony, followed by a comedy show. So if you're a local comic, sign up early so you can watch the show.
Yeah.
We're doing it live again.
Live from the Spider House Ballroom in Austin, Texas. It's Kill Tony, and we do stand-up comedy. So that's December 26th. So if you live in Austin, you're listening to the podcast, now's the best time to buy tickets before it sells out. Like we did. That's right, people. The show that you're at right now sells out on the road. And you're in its home field, Yankee Stadium, right here tonight. It's exciting. These are always the most fun ones. This is like our fucking little jerk off ones.
Hey, can we make an announcement, guys? Tony Hinchcliffe is back on the meat wagon. He ate meat for his first time.
Maybe this announcing
Because he has been a vegetarian for 5 years, and this month or last week we went to Logan and Chow. He ate 22 different kinds of meat.
Yeah. And fun fact, I've had a steak every day since then. I just keep going to Whole Foods and buying a steak. And I make them. I'm serious.
It's almost ready.
I had steak and hash browns today for breakfast, and I did some curls and some crescents with my new friend. And I still can eat meat and have a yoga mat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, life is good. So,
You feel like you more energy.
no, I feel like I've been on like a drug since I started eating red meat again. It's fun. It's almost like some kind of like weird, I don't know, feel.
Is there any kind of meat that you had in the last week that was like, oh shit,
Now I really miss that when I'm not kidding. I've just been eating steak. I go across the street to Whole Foods and I just keep buying steaks over, like buying fresh that day. And then I bring it back to my bed like a fucking man. Yeah, going across the street buying a bag of cauliflower just isn't something about it.
I think one of the best things he said to me also was, he's like, I thought the last few years vegan food has actually gotten better. And actually, it was like, you just forgot how good every year you just forgot how good steak was a little bit more.
Yeah, that's anyway, that's not what I can put in my brilliant body. Let's keep this fun train moving along. Right now, our house artist is sitting here, and he has a blank sheet of paper, and he has started drawing tonight's episode. At the end, his prints are available. House artist draws every episode, and fun fact, rumor has it that since he's from Texas and he's going to be home for Christmas, that he will be in attendance in Austin December 26th. Fuck yeah, the Spider House Ballroom. You see how you just keep driving those plugs in until we keep on the podcast called Friends. They do live in Austin. Another great show. Bill Nye in the middle of the room, one of Canada's smartest people and one of the most amazing artists. What's up? Fuck yeah, they never do shout outs. Anyway, let's fucking get this party started, shall we? It's Kill Tony, and every episode I always have two of the funniest comedians, two of my best pals that are available on the show, and this week is no different. Why did that get a weird laugh?
Because it was a weird asterisk kind of thing you just said.
Alright. Anyway, two of my funniest friends are the best comedians. We're here together. Stephen Glickman and Jesus Trejo, everybody. Yeah! Stephen Glickman, Broken Foot, Jesus Trejo, who's also your workers here. Love that. Welcome back, guys. You know, the comedians gave this weird double laugh, like that, like it's like.
I couldn't see you. It sounded like you were doing this thing. Funniest friend. Fuck you, Tony.
Well, you know, and now you're a mid-TV star on Nickelodeon's Big Time Rush. You guys are on like season 23 or something. Really?
All lands first Mishnah was left on the Amen, always in that source. It's Torah Rosh, between all lands, and even a city. Now when you all lands, you get French wine, you get Italian wine, Spanish wine. It's all good. Torah Rosh is shade. And the Torah is better to be used. And the being living based on home do not bring from these fertilized vineyards. It doesn't taste good. But it doesn't love him. Or vineyard that needs irrigation and cannot depend solely on the rain. And there is never rain. And there are vineyards that are planted between the vines. That has not to lie in there. Do not use that. The amazing is we did do for such a vineyard function. And the vineyard house. Now remember, I was still going to him. Rain. That was completely ripened by the sun. So they're super sweet, not good ones. The amazing stuff, you brought it, it's not going to say the reading of this is going to throw everybody through. We all know that these blondes, not to make something more than a year old. No good. You don't bring sweet wine, below the Rishon, and not smoked wine. So it's very into the smoking. A lot of the guys that understand weed, like they have smokers. Smoking meat. That's great for me. Also the yain, but not wine. Why not? The lemon bushel and not cooked wines. Today, the bushel is a big thing. You cook the wine, you bring it up to some ingredient, and you down. There's no problem with yain. The bushel we're familiar with. In Haiti, and if you bring the bushel wine, you bring smoked wine, bring some meatballs also. But in Haiti, the very sweet wine also. They will be in the you don't bring wine, you don't, first of all, you show you this, and this means Indian wine, Indian drink. You want them to be element of Raglia in the feet, like the foot, one that are touching the ground. Kumin, Hakromim, Vazubi. You should bring wine from the Raglia to the grapes on the ground, but also from the vineyards that are worked upon, that they cultivate them twice a year. Twice a year, it's in the Gemara. But like I said, I have something done, you don't put them in large barrels, you don't have in large barrels. Hello, the Kabi is constantly in smaller jugs. The mountains have others up here, you never notice, there's always room on the top, you don't fill up the wine all the way to the top. You make them like that because you want you wanted to have some ear space in the bottle to have some aroma and open up, it pops out, and it makes you stripper. You don't take from the top, you may have to muffle because of what looks like flour, which means mold. Here it is, it's mold on the top. You might be smell. Don't take from the bottom of the barrel again.
Some people say LA is also like a place where it's really easy to be a
everybody knows
transgender.
when you pour
I beg to
some
differ. I
barrels,
think that the easiest place to be
I didn't really
transgender is
have it
probably the
over
Middle
here
East.
on London, but sometimes you
All
pour
you
a
gotta do is
bottle
throw a
of
burger on,
it gets into your wine and it doesn't, you don't really like it that much. That's not when you put it into the base of English. It has to be clear. Although maybe you use some angle. You have like a faucet in the center of the barrel. It's not exactly where it is, but in the spirit of the barrel. That's where the top is no good because it has the hema. The mold. The bottom is no good because it has the center. Pick from the center.
It was like super ghetto, and it's crazy too because I got hired to like grow hundreds of girls there. Singles have
once
but
the bubbles, the white bubbles that hang up the mold and that sort of stuff. You can make a sound with this.
like for this weed company that was having a party there, so it was like a girl that like had dress hot and like threw singles on girls, and they gave me like $300 in singles. I only got paid like $100, but I could have pocketed some and I didn't. But one of my friends works there. That's why I auditioned there. So
any of this stuff on the top, get rid of the whole barrel. You don't want any of it.
no, I think I just smelled.
The middle part should be the fan can stand the wine to any wine to add more. You want it to oh, it's just a top layer. I'm not interested. I want a nice clear
Good
bottle.
idea.
That's design without the whole body of us. Hey, the DJ must have been doing something maybe plus. Not
I don't think so. I think like in the more like rural areas, probably not so much, but here there's a lot of
that's more of a funny ratio. It says in the ratio that they put it out in the beginning. It's like, nah, I'm in this service. Why can you do this one? Because it's sweet. Maybe partial. But after the fact, it's partial. You just said you used to be wine after the fact, it's partial. Oh my God, you know. Yes, it is. The two, and you put it together and say whiskey and sweet wine is no good. You must say this is no good. You make it says okay. You're gonna put over and say no, hold them are not good. So actually, let me try to fix the fact over here.
you know, Instagram.
In fact, not
We
both.
talked about this last time.
One is kosher, and one is not kosher after the fact. School musician, when it's sweet, you just lemon. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not a disgusting grape. It's a great grape. We make the best wines in the world from it. Just so happens to be, it sat in the sun a little bit too much. The sun hit it in a different direction. The sun is what gave it extra sweetness. It's not a disgusting one. We need the payroll. It's actual.
I actually got it for $13 though, but like nothing is low.
That's low. That's disgusting.
It was like a loophole because it's Friday the 13th, they do $13 tattoos. So I was like, oh wait, give me my face tattoo for $13 to my friend.
Some chocolate grape.
But it was kind of silly.
If you have
But
some
then I know better than anybody about that.
and some put it on much on the side and
It wasn't that bad, but like the Molly, the cocaine, and the alcohol. That's something to do. What's your favorite tattoo? Probably my Chucky. That's a real creepy Chucky. Chucky's the one that, yeah, Chucky's the one. Chucky's the one that always fucked me up. Me too. That's why I have a tattoo.
Let's get into it. Why not? Come on, kiss me. I gotta do that. Why not? Come on. It says those
We
two
can name
words
it on the
together.
internet.
On the one. Not a sheep. As you'll see soon also. A sheep is a year old. I always feel a sheep is a year old. The family says it's supposed to want it to be a year old. Actually, the mother of the sheep, you might better just do some puzzle or sheep and sheep wants to do the puzzle. I'd rather do some. What do you mean economically? Oh, yeah. 1 kilo.
You and me on the practice court. I like the idea that you have that Chucky tattoos.
The guy who can fish on the way up is cool. Then you have 1 years old. Don't do it. Your age is culture. So you compare it to the sheep. My son is no longer like this, and you said that you read it. So I'm going to read because I haven't done everything. See, I'll pay you
But I have a better tattoo for like
it says in Pulse, don't see wine was in red. What is it to be red? It's red when it's yellow. As soon as it's reaching Asian, it starts becoming less and less red. More
that
and
was
more
my
red.
first tattoo.
When it's red, it's here. That's when it's the most
I knew we would be
most
perfect scrimming partners.
at the best place when you're concerned. The customer's concerned that you're going to reach too much. You're not going to know how to protect it. Rather than not, you might be doing things.
That reminds me of the first time I got a
Because of this
gynecology.
puzzle, I'll tell you reality is happening. Because of this puzzle. This is the reason why on the same night, I'm not going to drink the wine, not light.
I didn't have the tattoo yet, but like I like was in pain, so I ended up going to the hospital and
two green
Like, I
grapes
was having
that
sex
came
with my
with
boyfriend. I was
our
like 15.
grapes today.
And my mom came home. I was like in pain, whatever. She brought me to the hospital with my boyfriend. That's when she found out that I was actively having sex. And there was actually this like hot dude who was the doctor, and he was like, "Do you want me to do your exam, or do you want a woman to do it?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll have a woman do it." And then the woman ended up being like this crazy redneck dyke, and she was like, "Oh, it's like a yeast infection. Smells like one too."
Oh, well, now you have another 5 minutes. That's great.
I thought about that. So we opportunity to plug that.
There's about a corner of we roughly play with cultivated the ground more than everybody.
I've been minimum
The
getting
other
up
common fact is we make it produce wine just starting Nile outside of the tree. Typically speaking, I'm the Gemara that we use Zika. Zika is to dilute the wine. The wine is way too strong. So they typically put 3 parts water, 1 part wine.
Especially
They
this
would
like they're kidding. Is that my brow tattoo?
There's also another way to drink water.
I drew it on, but like,
sanitized.
I put the green on, but I have like a
alcohol.
color tattoo.
Rav Yosef's wine is so strong because the cultivated
I like
red
it.
double, but it's produced doesn't enough the wine.
Nobody's ever told me that I have
By
scarce time.
able to add
Back in the room,
enough
can
water.
you see his eyebrows?
Well, luckily I know a place where you get $4 tattoos.
Usually, you want not 6 foot.
Do you ever change your, look? Like sometimes you look a little bit more angry on your.
I think my emotions come out of my eyebrows when I draw them on. So
They wouldn't
Do you ever get shocked once tattooed on?
I would get them tattoos. I like to do special effects makeup. Like I was, Dr. Roxo from I was in for Halloween, so he
next
has
week
like
charges
big eyebrows.
like this because this one is spoiled.
That's
the
not
roll
that.
this
That's
one
not
is
an
gold and $400. So they would distance them
Well, let's see.
1-1. A lot of offices they would store them 1-1.
So nice meeting you. Yeah,
The second time.
the second time. Sure.
It's at Boyden. Said, how did
Welcome back to the show.
this is actually kind of lovely bizarre because Peter when they started bubbling the phone, he was better to stop that.
These old journey songs here.
Yeah.
When he said this,
Pick back up there. Don't stop
pointed
believing.
out, this is just like kind of good thing.
Lacey, I had you on last week's show. You
You didn't tell me.
This was an audition for to be on the next show.
On his porch. Are you gonna be there? As long as you're there. We'll get the face tattoo before we go see that.
You'll see the hat sticking out of the bush. Creepy.
Oh wait, again, this is fucked up. The Comp Rap Battle got postponed to this Friday, so I can't do it this Friday because Comp Rap Battle is here this Friday.
It's a little bit of mold on top, you look at the whole barrel. Very good for maybe I jumped in. This is the famous question that we had at least 3 times, probably 4 times already. This is the 5th time. I'm not counting, so I might be off. But it says, it just said, but the Yosi, the wine is no good, you're rid of the barrel. What happens if you decide to go with the $6,000 barrel? You don't notice how many questions. Maybe
She's on Twitter, Lindsay Jennings, all one word, ends with a Z.
Since it's sold, it's similar to being about more. And about more, we know if you donate an animal, you know you can have a blood bank, you get out there. So then about more, not only somebody donated.
Americans are there for your next comedian. Sarah Alvin,
the best place in the world to get that. Oh,
in town from Chicago. It says Sarah Alvin.
I got it. What do you get?
Guys, I recently had first one-on-one experience with a lady.
I go in half, get it from shopping.
I met her at a party. She was talking to one of my friends. She points me across the room and says,
like this.
I'm gonna go home with that girl. She fake roofed me. He called her shot. She called her twat. And it was really flattering. And so I took her home with me. But when it came down to the sex, I wasn't sure when it was supposed to end. Because when you have sex with a guy, there's a very clear end point. There's a very clear stopping point where no more fun can be had. At least not without a 30-minute break in some coconut water. Am I right? But I wasn't sure if like a quota I gotta be is 5 orgasms and I'll judge good for 10. It's like a scoreboard you keep in the back of the bed. Honey, you might put 10 orgasms. I've had 12. Let me get down there and give you 2 more. It's like, I go to her, she goes out of me, we finger, we scissor, we finger, we scissor. I go to her, she goes out of me, down, down, finger, scissor, down, 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 finger, scissor, scissor, finger, down, 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 finger, scissor, down. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Having sex with a girl is exhausting. Whoa, 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 whoa. And there comes out of nowhere. That was amazing. Sarah, nice to meet you. Welcome. Thank you. It's so, I thought when you first came up, I'm like, wow, what a transition from Lindsay Jennings into this wholesome girl. I never would have guessed it. I would have been in scissor, scissor, fuck, fuck. But there you are. So it literally says, let me see some paper. Income function. You write that on everything that you like. Your dinner reservations, like Albert in town from Chicago. I heard it might help out. I just thought I'd do it. Nice. What do you do in Chicago? I am a photographer. I know. Well, I also write new comedy stuff. Coming up on my cheaters.
In the future,
I am checking out. I did Funny Women's Fest LA this last weekend, and I decided to just stay weeks, but I think about it. Maybe I'll yeah, there's a lot of us. Do you not know that? Really? Yeah. You know, yeah. Let's see how you look in the dress, and maybe you can apply. Where does this festival take place? iOS. Yeah.
All day, all night.
The improv club in iOS. iOS is the one in Los Angeles. On Hollywood Boulevard. Jeez, I'm getting snappy. Like, you really have become a lesbian. Lesbian skating. Oh, no, I'm bi. I'm not lesbian. But you recently got your first experience. I did. That was a fun little thing. I don't care what you say. This thing looks fucking good.
I'm a sucker.
To be honest, I've had a threesome before, but I never had just a one-on-one experience with it. So, I told that joke in front of my parents without any warning, actually. And the first thing my dad said afterwards was, I thought you would have done that in college.
And before the trial was destroyed,
Somebody just thinks that my parents would be surprised by anything that because I'm just like that, like I'll go to Cambodia by myself, you know, I'll go to like, I just, oh no, I don't think I would.
Says the
I don't think I would touch Cambodia, but we have a lot of Cambodian listeners. Their Wi-Fi's banging there right now. Do another Cambodian
we must get the whole measures through these
so
But then,
my goodness. So, Sarah, what
types of
I already told you, I do photography.
different sizes.
Oh, okay. Well, I do freelance, like, I'll do headshots, I do food photography. I just did a shoot for, like, a commercial agency, like,
Says the mission should go in your money in every single little thought means the mystery stuff.
what?
Well, you made the
Yeah,
little
F
social
stop, yeah, there you go.
says in the policy.
Is that your rap name? Your F stop? Like, is that what you do?
You need a goal, you need immediate strength and so they don't have a community started.
Well, I have narcolepsy, so I talk about that a lot. Sleeping disorder. Yeah. So you fall asleep randomly. Well, I mean, I usually take at least a couple naps a day, but like the falling down thing that they make fun of in movies, that probably happens like once, maybe, but it's actually kind of, yeah, it's a blast. It's a blast. It's funny when people haven't seen it happen before and they like freak out. No, I thought of a way that I find to hurt myself, like, and then people that know me really well, like, can catch me. Like, my ex-boyfriend used to actually catch me, but sometimes he missed, and I wonder if he did that on purpose. They only have to even had a seizure, so just like a couple seconds to really? Yeah, it's like, it sounds weird, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay, yeah, well, people have to know, like, if it happens, but also during sex. Sometimes I fall asleep to get out of sex, but I don't fall asleep any more than a normal girl during sex, you know? Well, I've been just with one recently, a couple years ago, and then it was this one. Ryan, what the probably the more recent girl, I guess. She had a lot of pineapples that day. That's all I can say. Actually, yeah, I know some girls that take pineapple pills just so that their stuff tastes dirtier. Learning stuff. Are they all lesbians that do that? No, not straight. I mean, when I have a date and I want to hook up, I end up eating a lot of pineapple that day. Why the fuck not? You know?
But I have a problem. They have to take food.
I've never wanted to have a deer alone. You know, that's where so your vibe, do you see yourself like, so how do you feel about, like, where do you think you're gonna end up? Do you think you're ever gonna get married? Where do you think, are you 51, 49, a certain direction? No, I mean, I think I typically tend to date guys, you know, like that's just, you know, girls are fun once in a while and stuff. Like, I'm pretty laid back, I'm pretty, you know, the person I fall in love with does that. Well, Sarah, thanks for coming on the show. It's nice to meet you. When do you go back to Chicago? I go back on Wednesday, but I have to visit back and maybe go during the morning. There you go, Sarah Alpert, everybody. She's on Twitter _ Sarah Alpert, ALBRITTON. Dave
Taxi sorry, but only the shot is the way I'm on the way. Oh, the stuff. What do you do with the half? Sorry, every device that's for the kind of that's the only thing you use. That's the one right there. What you that's what the half. For me, everything going to go. Everybody cuts that in. So maybe sometimes the way it works, higher. Songs on the house. Can't look back in the middle and take half. That's the whole shot. And it's the vibe it in half. So you don't need to measure the measure. All around things is not true. You do need to measure it. My measure not to come this house. After he has a whole song in his device, now he has to take the half his song and measure it out. Simon Taxi Party issue. But one of the heads.
It's kind of freaked me out the fact that I'm going to get it on any break these days. I mean, it's just weird. You know, I heard that girls.
Well, yeah, Robert Bafara.
Just cool. I mean, I guess you would have.
Robert Bafara. Taxi started with the name.
But I mean, like, there's also.
I know that you said we had a focus. We may say two sergeants, one is above it. It's not. The woman said that there's only one sergeant. Now, what about the half of each sergeant hope you're made? Is it one of these devices that you use? It's a fancy sergeant up to the top that has to be flat. Or it's only a fancy sergeant if you make it a nice balance. What is going on? I asked you only going to the next one. I don't even know what I'm home with the real the larger side of the sign. I don't put it in the device. What about something like that? What is your muscle? That's why I asked only the heavy son for the bear because the heavy son have a problem in your conquer abundance. What's that about? I have a problem.
Normally where that ends.
Maybe this is another mayor. I could learn the mayor. I want to know what the mayor is going to have. The mayor is not about. If I know that, then I'll know we're about. The mayor, he's sort of up there. No, what the thing was, we did, the chiefs in the steroid, flatty steroid. Mayor, sorry, I found out. So, the radio started with that. So back to starting having therefore the half is also flat. And what's an old middle? What's an old middle? What about the coastal? Why do they know that something like actually this one I'm happy. The big bubble blues, like the lead singer. I don't know the flowers. I started to red. I started to it's a man, man. I was bring it up. Can you give us one of the lyrics, like how you would sing it? Tell me what is really scared me to this English. Show you the
Don't overthink it, just let it rip.
He looks like that.
It's the whole story around it. You build up the whole story, and then when you finally just did it twice, when we finally hear it, there's a payoff. It's a really good story back and perfect. Like pretty simple.
And women are the most they could read it one out. And
it's like old crappy shit. Like shit like that. That shit like that right there. No one's got that, you know. So how long you been singing in this band?
Well, you know, another
What you're saying, like what you just said.
Interesting.
I've never had.
But the question is first. For them, this is the shoe clock by foot. Yeah, it's probably real short.
Like, how did you know that was your thing? Like, did you start growling one day?
I just slapped I started off playing drums like that, but then eventually I started just break it down to the physical, to the simple elements. It's easier than singing. Yeah, it's good. But a nice decorative piece. I mean, in this game, is like a whole thing. The whole thing about the yesterday. It's not on side. It's no reality. So Layla, looking at the power, do Kedusha.
Are there parts? You can say, are there parts of this band where some of this being busted out and going on? Yeah. Really? Can you give us like an example of that and then go back into the switch over?
Oh my god.
Over here,
Let me see.
there's nothing with the Kedusha. No wall.
So you
Actually, that's nothing with place. Well, immediately we got left hand since it has the possibilities. Kedusha to the bread, how does the bread become better? They put it on the table. Nothing not the case. They put it on the table. What's the issue? Because you don't want to have all the bread is wall. Put it on the table. They have the other. I'm going to put a button on the table. All that, Amy got it. Amy has tomorrow.
Right, that's crazy. That is something that happens with that kind of music.
Oh, I was like,
Whoa.
It's crazy young, right? Yeah, and then all your buddies.
They don't fit on the shelf. So what they're going to do, so now,
Did you have a wine now? Did you have a lot of friends?
2.5 times 6 bread.
that's not the same friends I had in elementary school.
Did anybody ever told you that they look like you did a video game creator for your You look like what my great-granddaughter looks like. How do you make your money?
Push all the way to the top of the top bread. Very powerful.
And I'm an intern for all these companies. I do that for
You should talk about your day job.
I do. I actually did it the first time here, and then it's because I was last year there. I was just super nervous. Yeah.
What was that, like your second or third time on stage?
That was like my second.
So maybe she get the friends is the whole impact.
That's the point somebody's got to tell you. You can't laugh at all your own jokes. And the only reason I knew that you were even laughing is because they weren't laughing. So I could really hear you laughing.
Also, you're right.
Sometimes I laugh at myself. I do it if I improvise something that's fucking super brilliant, or if I'm amazed at how hard the audience laughed at something.
You know what I see Travis do?
They keep it going.
All right, guys, we do some fresh. Everybody. Like, they try to get you. You're like, oh, something funny, something happened.
Jimmy Fallon is a career on that station. That was cute the first or second time when on Saturday Night Live, but now that whole like, oh, I'm laughing at my own thing.
Forever. We have to do shows.
So the money wrap inside. It's not to be real people for the high. You are hoping on the final time of the last one.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's too much. I just killed Peter, what do you do for fun?
The oil, sorry, the oil. You
get a lot of girls from oil. I love if you mention being in a band and somebody's favorite band keeps coming out of smoke. It's like we're about to get another guitar session. What else? I mean, is that a big? Do you get a lot of chicks in the death metal game? It seems like a lot of chicks.
We're not a big fan.
That's why I finally knew.
I love you cracking up how terrible your own band is. A lot of guys never gonna know about What's like the biggest gig that you guys have had?
We've only been a couple shows. This
So there's some names of some other bands that you've been. This one's called, what is it? Southern Band. That sounds terrible. Oh,
I've been in this other band called Paradigm.
oh, that sounds like 15 different bands. What's another band?
But nevertheless, so that's why, since you threw it out, it's put the last thing you did, and this is like possible. Why you threw it out?
Give us the shitty ones. What are you talking about? There was one called Afghan Retreated. That has to be a British Sorry, Peter. It was nice to meet you. There you go. It's Peter Gardner. It's Peter the Comet. It's Peter the Comet.
Very, very lucky. So, if shouldn't, but let me top of it. You would throw it out. This is ready. Nevertheless, it's not good stuff. It's stuff you throw out. It's stuff you just use for thinking that's not good order. It's one of the coming. You want to remember which one of the two. That's it. You know, the wealthy one, which is the son of Rebbe. It's very, very wealthy Rebbe. You test it because many times you find that the wealthy are very, very smart. It says in the Mishnah, it says in the Torah. Sounds like that is that. She should have had no fear any time in Mishnah.
Whoa, I made it.
Very sorry.
I didn't think I was going to get up at the Lutheran convention with all these cereal wrinkles.
Let's restart. I'm sorry, Philip. One more time for Philip. We're going to restart at the top for Philip.
Hey, what's up? I'm Philip. Yeah, dating right now. Girls, with disabilities are fucking hot. Guys like that kind of thing. I just got out the wheelchair. I tried Tinder and all that stuff, swipe to the right. Now I'm on a disabled. White. Yeah, I did that. I went back. Disabledcashers.com. Anybody know about that? DP? Right. I know, right? And look, they're all about, all kinds of stuff up in there. But the one thing was like, you went to color with this. It was on wheels. I was like, yo, man, I can get with that. Yo, so yeah, being disabled, I don't have to go to work in the morning, so I'm always partying. You know what I mean? Hey, make the most of it. But the thing is, they're trying to, when you go to these parties, they're asking you to get, bring stuff, oh, can you bring something to share? Like, no, I'm disabled. So I was walking in to the bathroom and everything, and I decided to bring what everybody needs to the party. I'm not lying, I did this. I rolled up in the party with some tape. Toilet paper, right? The women moving. They was like, drink her back. Let's get right out. All right. Okay, Balon, what is that noise? What is that? All right, Balon, first of all, I want to apologize for Click Man.
Very sorry. I apologize.
You thought you were going too slow. You didn't realize that you were getting. Balon, that's amazing. Congratulations for getting out of the wheelchair. I just asked you what the outlet says.
Yeah, it's transfers myelitis. Yeah, it's actually brand new. It's something like I am a head case. I'm a nutcase. I basically make my own self-care. Got really depressed and inflamed my spine because I have a hard time letting my emotions out. So I let it build and inflame my spine. It was paralyzed from the waist down. I am wearing diapers and everything. It's great.
Is it fixable? Can you
and you can Google this. I am a walking miracle. So now my new scale is let me hit me. You heard of John of God? Come to Felicia of God. I'll let you hit me. See, I am a walking miracle.
Well, you have the Moses staff, so I mean,
yes, we did. I think it's bad. I love it. Are you going to get a holiday season, maybe a little candy? Thought about this yet?
You know what? That's something I might try to work with, to be honest. Or what's the name? Came from the rapper. Big Daddy
Let's
Kane.
call it 2 weeks later.
Big Daddy Kane.
They said
I'm from Detroit. Something like that.
Zeitgeist. After that, all at the end, way in the out, it's not even sundown.
Tainted, man. I was like, oh, this is great comedy. I'll come out and check it out. And when you called my name, I was like, what? I'm also here in here. You just said my name. I was all shocked. Yeah.
After remember that, we get
I did sign up and
the
look. How long have you been in? How long? That's Stevie Carter, right?
I'm sorry, so you
there
are
are
sort of
3 stages of extracting the one. So now,
Yeah, no, I'm not very impaired. I should not make fun of that, but I'm trying to get as many checks as I possibly can.
Zeiss, three. And the bottom level, so the bottom level is 4.
You figured me out. Oh my god. What do you like to do for fun? Oh wow, yeah. I lost that whole thing about a long time ago. So I am into furries. The one who said that earlier. Yeah, fairies. No, furries. That's funny. What's furry?
See, this is like an
Stuffed animals. Animal men. Stuffed animal men. Are you serious? But my dad's here, so I never told my dad about that. He always wondered, Cosby over there, listening to Cosby. Hey, look at that. What's up, Dad? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. Are you ready for the choice? Yes, I am. Oh, okay. So last time I went back, I went back to the choir downtown. Like, exactly. I know, but this is a car this time. This is a car lace cam, it's 8 shorts. But yeah, I'm in Detroit, Wayne County. Evergreen, anybody from Detroit in the house? Shut up. Where is it? It's not gonna work.
my grandson getting out.
Yeah, that's amazing. Does your dad live here in Los Angeles? No, he's visiting right now. Oh, I love that. He's visiting from Detroit. Pretty sure he just got cast as the dad on the car label show. Listen to that lovely wave. You have a great wave, sir. Look at this guy on parade slow bass right now.
So let's see all this thing.
Are you also in Detroit?
It gets confusing when I say 1 3 and 2 3. What's 2 3 up on side? Let's 3 2.
Squeezing in to get a spot where you can physically see it. I feel bad for you. By the way, if you haven't noticed, he waves after every answer he gets. He's doing my thunder right now. No, it's you gotta let it out. You gotta roll with it. It's family.
I thought about buying property in Detroit. I was back in Ohio. It's so cheap. There's like $2,000 houses. And they're actually decent.
It's cheaper than that, man. You put some roof on your house and you'll sell it to you for $500.
Well, but let's just run it.
$500 you can own that house in Detroit. With the new roof. And it comes with a nice neighborhood mall. Right there. What if we all
I think so. You show me dark red bridge like that.
What's your name? I know Are you ever a postman at some point? No.
Put it in the basket up on the side. No, not inside.
How long have you two been father and daughter? There's the wave. It's gotta happen.
This wait, out of control. Do you have your dad's? Do you have your dad's waiver? Your mom's waiver? Let's see it. Oh, very rugged.
Smash with the thing. I'm gonna ask you questions.
What's this? Peter Garcia back in the ship again.
I'm working on it. We've had a run.
Ayla, would you mind if your dad joined you next to the microphone?
Would you mind getting off the stage and let your dad take over?
I love this. It's creating an argument, an internal argument right now. It's gonna be hard. Oh yes, look at this. It's dad time. You know this is the bus driver from every movie you've ever seen. Tell a joke.
How many points do we call it? This is worth 3 points. Why? Because it came from the top of the tree that's a 1, and it's step 2, it's 2. 2 plus 1 equals 3. Alright, once you become a fairy, it takes hours and you crush them under the weight of a beam. Where are you going with the Havana? Do not do it with the weight of the beam. It's too heavy. Do it with stones. It's much lighter. So it gives you less ground per hour, better oil. Is that shady? That's process number 2. So if you look over here in the chart, all 3 levels have the 3 processes. We're holding in this process right over here, the middle one of brushing into the beam. Number 3 on the list is Go ahead and grind it with a stone, pan, essentially she's that's the 3rd process. When the Zayis Rishon step 1 is great for the nose, 2 and 3 is good for the nose. Next. Now we're holding the 2nd Zayis shape, the middle level of the tree. It's so simple at voices, the numbers might be confusing. It's about the height of a rooftop. The height is relation to the size, take the water, and that's really question. When you move the ordinary, sweet inside. Don't put it in the bottom of the basket, but on the sides, that's the first step. That is grade 1. That's worth 1 point. My color didn't take it under the weight of a heavy beam. When you go in the bottom, don't put it under other beam, put it under stones. Says shiny, that's grade 2. That's worth 2 points. Once I talk on the front, and you take it and put it underneath the grinder, the shlishi, that's grade 3. That's worth 3 points. But let me show them another. And we're talking about the 2nd Zayis. So grade 3 and the 2nd Zayis, the middle of the tree is worth 5 points. But let me show them another. The first oil that comes out from Zayis Shady. Let's do another. We're going to do this over and over. Now we're doing this. The third, the bottom level of the tree, which is the barrel is still spoiled, still talking. So when I do it, guys, you put it up and put it on the rooftop and dry it out. Take this one to the other side. You take the mortar, crush it into the, crush it, and then you put it into the bottom of a
Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I tell you something?
It's about to get party time in here. Wow, I'm pretty sure you died and ditched.
I love my dad.
There you go, slow.
Thank you guys.
That was great. You improvised father-daughter performance. That's the kind of shit that can happen on Keltonic. He has the smoothest, nicest voice I've ever heard out of anybody in my entire life. I was just on the street and I stayed there. Back then, you should meet downtown. Stephen Dirty Stevens, ladies and gentlemen, he's here. Howdy, get him on grab a microphone so that I know you're periscoping this, but you just looked into a blind spot. I'm FaceTiming with my mother. Oh, really? Brody, welcome back to the show.
It's great to be back here. And little Tony, thank you guys. Having a wonderful day.
I love this. So what is this battery that's running? Are you charging your phone right now? Are you calling? I guess every time he gets tempted by friends.
My phone is charging the battery through me, according to him. I still get to spin the wheel. The television city of Beverly and Fairfax. Spin that wheel in a second.
Josh,
You took it on elevator up and so
after you dropped that other bike, what you do with this? Is it still over there?
Remember? There's 3 levels.
Rudy, you want to hang out? Maybe sit over there with those people.
yeah, I'll
So we're looking at Rudy
do
Stevens.
whatever you guys want me to do.
Rudy Stevens, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm a nice guy. I talk to special needs adults on an outdoor patio. He was trolling. He said I looked like I know how to do algebra. I connected with him.
On the first level, it's called a 3-3.
Say something, Cecil.
How many points does 3-3 worth?
Thank you very much. What would you like?
How much is it? The 1-1
Thank you, Tony. Where you want me to sit?
Let's, Josh, can we grab him a stool or something? Or where did Josh go? Josh Martin, everybody, is somewhere.
Level 1, stage 1, level 1. Level 1, almost ahead. Stage 3 is how many points? 4.
No, just sit it over there.
So,
Yeah, put the chair on the other side, sit down, and
a 4. 2-2. Or
you're not really fading. That's Periscope, Brody. Grab that microphone that's still up at your feet. Oh, it's not. It's not there. This is Josh Martin.
What is distribution in the element of better than 1-1? how shady she really showing. 2-1.
Okay, Brady, just relax. We're gonna get back to the show now. Brady, you wanna watch somebody do 60 seconds and we'll talk to him? Here we go. It's Kill Tony with Stephen Murphy Stevens, Jesus Trejo. Stephen Murphy's been pulled another name out of the bucket, and that name is Sarah Jew.
Yo, here we go. He's a movie.
Sorry. Well, like, sorry, you're not making attention.
The last stage of the plot
People,
is a 3 plus a 1 equals
I'm
4.
sorry.
And then shady, she got shady. And the second stage on the second
That's not
line,
correcting them
2
because
plus
there
2,
is at this point. I just need the
that equals
reassurance
4.
more than I need to know my name.
And the bottom
I like
line,
a cocktail in my life.
the first one goes to 4. So,
The back of it out looks nice.
see, these 4s are all equal. In other words,
3.
4.
We'll say I was the one who had the jump
So
up
I
first.
know
Then
it's
I
either
mentioned before, and this is the feeling I have
3
about
more,
furries.
4A,
I'm pretty sex positive.
1 3.
Find the last stuff.
Give
I'm
out
okay with
the
furries.
Yitzy got it. You all together. Yeah, really. This is freaking your mother won the.
Yep, 57 seconds. Sorry, June, everybody.
Yes.
You don't know it.
Heck yeah. Welcome to the show. So it's your first time, right?
All right.
You live here in LA?
No, I'm busy.
Actually,
There you go. How was Austin? How long did you live there? Where were you from before that?
the third grade of the bottom row, that's actually how many points that one?
It's, yeah.
6 equals 3, 6. That's the
What made you go to Austin?
I could not afford to live in California. So, Austin, really, no
And we
rules.
have different grades of the show.
Yeah, I like the
supermarkets. You don't take a 6,
The guys there.
you don't take a 5, you take a 4.
We got people. This is funny. I mean, there's a difference between the guys, you know. It is.
I didn't want to leave it with the stranger comics. Sorry guys, I don't know you, but my laptop's in here and stuff, so that's why I'm wearing
The
my backpack.
second stage on the first level to the first stage on the second
Did
level.
not feel good about that choice, but
We need you for work.
I am unemployed. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
What's the last job you had?
I worked for East Department Grocery, yeah, for shop for your groceries. Yeah, that was me. I shop for your groceries, and then I got fired. So
Why did you get fired?
The second stage in the first level is how much is it?
not showing up.
First
Apparently, it's a
level
thing.
plus stage 2 plus 1 is 3. The
Whatever.
first stage on the second level is also 3.
Yeah,
And
just
1 is equal. 3 is equal. So 3's are equal. How could that be?
it was a shitty.
On
Like
the second
the
level,
scheduling was
is the
weird.
right. The second stage on the first level is not good for me. Not equal. The 2 things are not equal. Look at this. It's
Yeah, I stole a lot of
stage is better. Why is it better? It's actually the
You're there all day.
first
There's
stage.
not big decisions.
I get the feeling they would not hire you in Instacart equipment.
The second stage on the first level is not good. Second level, obviously, you're going to shopping methods. Each of my shopping methods, that's what you have to understand. When you say it's equal, like I could say in a store, a good store, you buy it for a minute car. So 5 and a 5 is good for a minute car. 3 and a 3 is both equal for a minute car.
Toaster strudels.
That's literally the word later.
Sarah, I noticed that your name is spelled like Sarah. So you just get Sarah all
I
the
need it
time.
to be
You
edible
right?
and
Yes,
tasty. So it tastes the same if it's the first stage of the second level and the second stage of the first level. Both 3s
nice. Yeah. Oh, there we go. What? Say it. Persians, that's it. Someone in the audience knew I was Persian. All the way Persian. All the way Persian.
Whereas a Havamina is a very, very best lawyer. Nearest lawyer is no different.
No, I didn't mean to really do that, but no, I meant I was just. Yeah, they're in. Yeah, they're a little nuts, but
it's to save money. Not be talking over the logo. It's also on the money control.
yeah, I mean they don't.
You saving money.
Have you ever seen an Indian metal band or anything like that? Like it was like an interesting body.
It's not for him. It's for you.
I don't know. I just do a lot of comedy. I like comedy.
I don't really tell you. Show them what's up. It's in the learn. Check this out. It's a picture. Nice gray one.
How many hours a day do you spend?
It's in the north. Look at the side.
Today,
Usually you take the light. You take the camera. You don't have lights and you can see it.
I'm the worst. That's the thing. It's an interesting hobby.
You do reading. So it's another meeting.
I know the worst.
It's
so Persian. I'm going to the bar being like, why doesn't this bar serve food?
Yeah, it's the bar.
I should, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of huge. There's a lot of us get tired to do roast. Yeah, I look back. They once hired me to do a roast. This doctor guy they never made me a gig.
But it's wider on the inside. So the soldiers fit there. You know, apparatus where you put his shoulder out in that wider. But it's harder for the enemy to penetrate.
He was mad at them for having some guy make
exactly
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it was horrendous.
Well, I'm not like, I
The
don't know.
sling is small on the inside. But it's much wider on the outside. Why? Because it gives light.
I know I went to Iran once
So
and they
it doesn't matter what the word shkufa is. It's a question what it means. We're going to say shkufa means wide.
You're not really hurt.
Narrow.
And
Shkufa is name, that's what
I tried to check into a hotel with my mom.
the point is that it's narrow on the inside, one outside. I'm trying to say, I don't need light. I'm giving the light to you. The light on the inside.
To be a process here.
Yeah, I've never had you're an interesting I've never had
Yeah, no, I can see that. I don't know, you guys really.
you have a funny look. Like I don't think I've ever seen anybody that looks like both the student and the teacher at the same time.
She was like, she's one of those people that takes off her glasses and then puts her hair flips it around and she becomes like this crazy
So what do you say that she's not cute now?
No, she's
I won't bet. I won't bet.
Is that what happens? Is that
She's
true?
all bet, yeah. No, yeah. Are you asking me, am I hot secretly? Am I secretly hot?
No, it seems like you'd be like, I think Brian wants to play music while you let your hair down and take your glasses off.
It's real dirty right now.
Would anybody be interested in seeing that?
Look at
Should I leave my backpack on? That's not
Yeah, leave it on.
So what do? Do I let my hair down?
Touch slow motion stuff.
But in itself, the middle one faces west, that's why it's called the Maradi is one. So let's go show me the middle one inside. You put in the same way that the one in the middle one has its then only not the two on the side of the plane would start lighting with the center. And that is the one that lasts the longest. I'm going to last the longest.
so fucking hot right now.
The answer is that's
Is there a woman in this room who is not in a fucking cover right now?
So I was going to stop here. The outside has been wonderful.
I have no idea where you are because I'm not working with this.
That's Brody. Brody, you were just you just did some magazine cover somewhere overseas, right?
Oh yeah, I've done a lot of modeling in Pakistan.
Fucking Steve Zissou monthly.
I'm currently on the cover of Paper Beans. One of my classic jokes. Sarah,
Brody Stevens.
Sora, good job.
So is Westwood. Not in years,
You're getting aggressive with me, Sarah. Say something, see something. Will you guys stop making me look bad? This is like that last time. I'm afraid to be funny because you guys are afraid. I'm from LA, born and raised in Racine. Where the fuck are you from?
Brody Stevens.
Hey, what are you doing? That guy with his arms uncrossed, negative energy in the front row. I'm calling it out.
Brody's leaving. Sorry, it was so nice to meet you. Rock and roll. Hopefully we'll see you in Austin on December 26th. Yeah, give a place to stay. Put your hands together for one regular, because of Randy met him 6 weeks. Put your hands together for always. She's the only person that doesn't get pulled out of the bucket because she. Her name is Melissa Esslinger, everybody.
If you want to sell vegetables,
Sounds like
you go to the vegetable market, you go to Shuk Market, you have a lot of people selling different chickens and nuts.
It's like when I walk into a room, it's like I'm
Whatever you go, if you want to buy a diamond, go to the diamond district where everybody sells diamonds. That's where you go.
Not really any lines there.
When you go to the mall, you go to the store and go to the mall. You don't worry about competition. That's where people go. Zog says it. Maybe you don't bring wheat to the Omer from a field.
But it's like any room I go into, like I walk into a daycare.
That has to be irrigated. So. Because it's not the same quality. Wheat is not the same quality. Remember, they see you on not a field that has trees.
Sit down and like play with them. Interrupt myself.
Here's the door, so that's the best way to get those things.
Another good minute. Melissa Esslinger. Locking it in. All of it. Fucking beats. Fucking beats. Probably the performance of the night. And just being yourself. Talking about being nervous as fuck. Sort of crazy. Just what we found out after a couple months of having you do the show every week. That's pretty much what you are. You're pretty much nuts. I love that you're like loading it and talking about it.
Right now, in the Mitchell in
Guys,
that's the 1 year you travel, you don't see it at all. You don't play it. The second year you travel again, and you couldn't see. And when you see the money,
yeah, it's definitely one of the nights you're starting to move it. You know, what I love about that set is that
I didn't check to see that it's the right quality. Now, these people, the guy that not this level of person, which is hand inside the size. All of the stuff goes on the side. Like, dust is what we call today flour. Flour is no good. That's the first stuff that comes out. You want to say what's easy. Because that's good stuff, and you.
Still on the attack about last week.
It's good to see it. Because I think you also thought that you had a weird it's great bouncing back. How's your set Friday?
And if the kernel grain has words as such,
Is a better comic than me by miles. So
you got that source, this is AI, you're going to say that to you.
I mean, it was alright.
There's a lot of movie stuff.
Little lady Richard Lewis.
But it's close.
I
If
like
it has words, it's words,
he was
you see what's possible. That's the model. Things that are similar to
Let's check in with our senior.
Let's see how the first see. What are these? Oh, Hitchcock. What are these? What are Shana and Shana? This is year one, a year that he fails and doesn't. year 2, 3 clouds, and then clouds. In other words, and
For those of
clouds
you
this
listening
week,
to
the
the
person has
podcast,
to
you
remember.
can't see
Any
that Bernie
kind of plant,
Stevens is sitting on Lewis
you
Love's
have
lap
to
right now.
fly. So when the water starts to clear out, never first you cloud. And then you turn that into
Oh
clouds.
my God,
Clouds
Lewis, you are a fucking
the soil
natural.
comes with plant with a cloud. Anytime you see, every time you see, you get to do a cloud. So again, it's a shore noise, that's cloud number 1. Zoya is seen with another cloud. So then you're gonna have 3 clouds. While Nora, someone saying the first series of cloud, Shneya, Nora, a second cloud, and Zoya, a third cloud. First year of each cloud. Second year, each cloud. When it gets ready to seed it,
Sarah Silverman plays basketball, and Natasha Leggero does equestrian. Is that the first one? What's the swimming pool? Melissa, great stuff. You did another brand new minute. Anything else? There you go, Melissa Esslinger, everybody. Melissa Esslinger, Melissa Esslinger. Twitter, Melissa Esslinger, ESLINGER. Let's get another one up, shall we? Squeeze another one in here. Wait, they didn't leave. Hands together for Vanessa Johnston, everybody. Vanessa Johnston.
Only from fields, the only thing I know from fields that are south of Jerusalem.
I'm dating a mixed rubber
Well, actually,
and dating a mixed rubber
every
spot.
field in there destroyed
And so for anyone who has like different moral values, you like be either a drinker, underachiever,
that doesn't mean salary blind.
blind spot. And his idea is like daughters now for workout. That's our current situation. So we got a trainer, a really intense trainer that works so hard for
Wow,
us.
specifically to this purpose.
So he just went
The sun rises
and he does
on
things
the
that drive me crazy. Like he
sun
doesn't
all
take
day
the
long.
stairs. I don't either, but I feel like he should.
And the sun also sets. It's a big sun. So he's all right. How do you do? Right for the first year, that's
kind of
in the second year, that's 2. You're showing up, and that's 3.
some of the best dancers in the world are
So
like.
that's the question. It's 3 times. The Zoya of the plan, that's a young 70. Inside. If they
Fuck you, Asians.
you want to feel,
As if you haven't had enough. How does it feel coming from a hot chick? Fuck you, Melissa. Vanessa, I have never in my entire week, I think we've done 130 some of these episodes of the show, and I've never had anybody on here. When you were standing in front of the stage, your hair was blowing. It's I've never physically seen somebody so hot. Literally, their hair blows back on their top. I always assumed that rock stars and shit, when that was happening, like that was just air being blown at them. I didn't realize that somebody can actually just make that shit happen. I didn't hear a single word that you said. I'll say it right now, set of the night. Tony, I think you're right. That was such a good setup. That's fine. Vanessa. Wow. What did you talk about again?
Whitman just shot a load in his hat. I just want to say that. Well, Brody Stevens, spiritual advisor. I'll let you get your breath, Brody.
You see, the three cards do not define in order to get best of the best. Wow, so about it. Pardon for that. You're bringing it right from the right. How come the power initially use the word? Playing it in the beat. That's a very humble.
You know what?
This is a big thing. What it says because you're talking about 2 years later, you're ready. You're ready to process this.
Holy shit. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. That is so fun. Vanessa, you're hilarious. You should be talking about how hot you are all the time. Do you really have a fat boyfriend?
Throw me
off because the guys on the past
comes out next year, you can call it Firefield, it puts you on the right. See it from puts you on the right. It comes up to each area, the right and the left. You can see
you're correct, I didn't have the you were once with a fat guy. I think it out of shape. So funny, and I love that lip flick thing that you do afterwards. It's just pure evil. I love it. Every time she does this, someone wants her first shoes.
Somebody who's running for some area that field was a southern field. We go from the rock house, the other comes from guys, the field that has
Then you got the comedy HBO. Even though you're the
only
main network for 1 hour specials.
only see Spartans that's the
HBO is great. If they need the drums furniture or anything like that, you get anything for
but only could see on that. I think you went page crazy.
I mean, I'm not concerned about like anything fun from HBO. Like, for example, they gave Glickman this boss advent. Anyway, Vanessa, so nice to meet you. Vanessa, nice to meet you. Vanessa Johnson, everybody there, she goes.
It was out of very, very good quality.
There you go, for those of you that want to sign up for Brody Stevens' craft shop. That was a lot of fun, Brody. Thanks for joining us, Stephen Brody Stevens, everybody. There he is.
I love the energy in here.
Tonight's trolling for Brian G. Look at Glickman.
Oh my god.
He's got the hat. He nailed it. Look at that. That hat is just as ugly in the picture as it is in real life. It's amazing. He really captured the ridiculousness of that hat. Guys, live audience, I had so much fun with you. Jesus Stratos and Jesus Stratos.
That's the end of the show.
What do you guys want to promote? What is going on?
We're just getting started. Thank you very much. We had a great time, and I can't wait to be back on Bill Tony and Andy on your part.
I love that. Who else? Jesus Strato, you're on Twitter. What else?
On Twitter,
Corpus Christi next weekend, Friday and Saturday, 4 shows.
Another one.
Love it.
I host the tomorrow nighttime show at the Lyric Theater once a month. We just did it with Dana Snyder from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. My dad, Brody, Steve, and Steve Jobs, and the show's really on. I recommend it.
Love it. Austin, Texas. Kill Tony. The 26th of December. Here we go. 3 weeks away. So buy tickets for that immediately. Tell your friends. RyanChayBell.com for the Prince Melissa and our Joshua coming. Thank you, live audience. Good night, everybody.
You get mounted because just like if somebody makes an animal who has a lunch, makes it cut lunch, he says, I'm giving things and he goes, that's also, so they're also, if you take the wound, it's a wound, it's a word, it's like a wound. You make it cut, maybe she get mounted, it's like that guy that's not an animal that has a wound, even the concept about wound, since it's possible, it's like about wound. But you ain't about wound, when you say, hey mom, perhaps the whole idea of the wound is only an animal. Not something simple. How late she looks at the last, how does this go? Because this piece of wardrobe says this puzzle, is there a way out? Look what the Lord says here. The late she looks at the last, puzzle that is there. But as word is puzzle, how much more? Late shot rule, and will not. It's only if the word is moist. How the others, this wood looks kind of dry. Later as a country, straighten out the area that's more than it's country. By Rama, he says we have before, what if he takes this piece of wood? That makes it like
We are live, everybody. Hello. Hi, welcome. Happy Monday to you. How's everybody doing? Make some noise Monday night. Monday in Los Angeles. It's one of those nights. It sort of feels like grungy, like Seattle type of music right now.
Yeah, it's awful. It's actually colder here than it is in Ohio.
Yeah, and I just got back from Providence, Rhode Island, where I murdered for a weekend. And it was the same exact temperature there. East Coast, little island. Creepy place, Providence was. Speaking of creepy places, we're bringing Kill Tony to Austin and Dallas December 26th and 27th. Austin 26th, Spider House Road, Dallas 27th. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun blast. Merry Christmas to you, Texas. You get us.
Yeah, we're doing the thing where we're doing Kill Tony at a comedy show, and one weekend Kill Tony gets to open up for us.
It's already close to selling out, so get tickets now. We're saving literally enough doubts and hope. Christmas. Hi, everybody, and hello to the thousands listening, tens of thousands live on Restream right now. And the tens and tens on Periscope. Keep it going with Pat Reagan, everybody. And Ryan Chabel, the house artist at RyanChayBell.com, everything Ryan Chabel. He has a blank piece of paper in front of him right now, and he's going to draw tonight's episode live as it happens at the end of the show. Pat Reagan, you're back after a 3-week hiatus. Holy shit. Keep on that. By the way, Ryan Chabel's going to be in Austin. It just so happens to be near Austin. I'm at 6 over the actual Ryan Chabel. Are you off? Got any sisters? Well, one with the other, but that to you, Pat, hasn't been 3 weeks off until Tony.
Every oil from a orchard that basically use fertilizer with a new taste of the how you put one time out. The other is that's fucking, and that's where because of the create the orchard, the house trees, right in that having a place where they
Welcome back, buddy. They missed you.
we're
gonna have a lot of fun. You guys ready to get it started or what? Let's just get into it. Every single week, I have two of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This week, believe it or not, is no different. Two of my favorite people. Put your hands together for them. Matt Edgar and Jimmy Schumer, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are. First person who I ever started stand-up with, Matt Edgar and Mike Schumer. twin brothers. Both started in May 2007. Little fun fact for you: we both started here at the Comedy Store, and now we're doing fun things. And one of the greatest comedians, one of our favorite comedians, the entire time that him and I would always do impressions of and just crack each other up. One of the greats, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Jimmy Schubert is here. Not that you had done this show before, well, with that. If you're lovers of comedy, Jimmy just got back from South Korea. Korean trips.
So he came up and devised a topic where he brought a very smart woman, but sent a really smart woman. The place that he sent was to try to figure the hell out. And the plan was that she should have done that out after 2 songs, and for the others, like often attempted to make a similar situation, and the government's going to have to ask it on her, and he's going to realize that that is untrue. He says that he shot the letter to Kaya. He sent out Kaya, he got a very smart woman. Why did he send it to her? Why did he send it to her? Shut up. It's life. Omar, you know the history, even Shannon's eyes, since the people who put us.
Who it is, everybody? It's the producer that nods things over and fucks everything up. It's Josh Martin, everybody. Hey, everyone! Obviously, fresh back from fishing on a crab boat somewhere, waiting tables at a Bubba Gum restaurant. Always good to see at Josh Martin while we're running around. And how about before we get this crazy fucking party started, round of applause for the great Jamie Vernon, who sometimes goes unnoticed. Back on the HD camera, everybody's good pal at Jamie Vernon. I'm so excited. I feel like the show's all together and in its element tonight. I gotta admit, Matt, I sort of missed you. Yeah, I really did.
Maybe Mark, you can look it up on ChatGPT.
Yeah, and you can just like sort of meet up like a touching thing. You know what I mean? Just really, you'll see it. I'm gonna say something that falls flat. I don't think I say no. Well, no, it's not really that you say dumb things. That's like one of the things. One of the things that you say are ineffective in the comedy scene. There's sort of an Algonquin, there's an Algonquin rectangular table. And I'm not really on rectangular table, so when I speak, my composition lowers status than the rest of the Algonquin. You can't call them, I actually beg to differ. I think you have a higher elevation than us. I think that if this is the letter we set up, I think you guys at least 5 inches of stool to chair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to, you can move your stool over here. I'm counting up. Thanks, bro.
4 million golden coins.
You guys. I told you to. You can do whatever you want to say to that piece of shit. Just let her all Anyway, you guys are fucking blow the party out of this. Oh my god. Here we go. Anything can happen. You all know it. You all love it. Comedians come up here and they get a chance to perform, and then we talk to them about anything in the world. Maybe we try to find out something else they can talk about, or add on to something that they did talk about, or just find out about who they are as a human being. Anything can happen. There's a bucket full of comedians' names here. When I pull one out, that means comedians, you get 60 seconds. You know, your 60 seconds is up when you get the sound of a kitty.
Listen to this.
I heard more human beings than the actual sound effect. That's the first.
The guy says,
Wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
this is one of the biggest problems I have with the story. I don't understand why he got so stubborn. What was so fun for him to finish? He owns the
Fucking bird there in the end for some reason. But he's out tonight, so don't let him out. Don't run your time.
I don't care.
He's made an appearance almost every episode, but it's always fun. You sort of forget about it, and then all of a sudden there he is. Okay, let's do it. You guys ready? Here we go. Every fucking episode now is just like so diabolically different and fun. Tonight we're going to start with the stylings of a man named Steve Breeze.
Like telling jokes to people I don't know on a first name basis. So please, I'm free. Show your first name.
Like a puppet, not like a multi-millionaire.
My name is Steve Breeze. My social security number is 395-026-574. My mother's maiden name is Duran, and the answer to my second question is the topic of this next joke.
That's
Got a cat named my cat Deep Purple because every time he meows, he goes meow, 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 meow. Love my cat. So I'm single, and I make up stories about my cat that died 5 years ago. And a lot of people think I'm a serial murderer. See that maybe in the new Wes Anderson movie theater. Or a new joke, or this, that didn't go over very well. But I'm glad you guys didn't laugh at the fact that I look like a serial killer. That makes me feel great.
boiling hot water.
Here's a fun fact: every 46 seconds, a pothead gets arrested in this country. That'll be the quickest thing a pothead has ever done.
Steve Breeze. Fuck yeah. You go biddies up for the comedy, and then you take on the old leader mask for
Steve Williams stand-up.
Where you were at. How long you been here?
Just a few months.
In oil. So he realized right away that this guy
Time to really step up the game.
was
Yeah, I think were you planning on throwing some anything up on the bed? Did you think about that when you were putting on the second video? Like, what maybe I'll up on the bed?
Have you ever heard of a coat? Yeah, I haven't, even in Wisconsin, I didn't have a jacket. I just wore shoes.
You could get a coat. Maybe you could just get a third fitting.
Yeah.
And I have a third mile and a half. Yeah, no balls to the ball. Sure, same. No idea what you just said.
Right, but like lawn signs.
Greatness is coming out of my face. Anyway, Steve, what's your story? Why do you look like a lesbian?
Raised by I don't know, man. This is like my dad was very pretty and James Dean. My mom was a mom growing up.
The guy had to rent every truck,
They produced.
every pickup truck,
None of the above.
everything.
Looks like the mom cheated on you with high school basketball.
We were best friends growing, like my babysitters growing up, both lesbians. They met because they brought a dude into their relationship. But then they just fell in love.
This lesbian thing really does come back around.
Yeah, I was called a lesbian by a waitress after my parents were like, he's a... She just couldn't imagine this.
Another 180,000 points here.
Yeah, he's very...
A lot of us are like this. It's actually the income. You get into credit card debt and all this stuff.
So, okay. Yeah, everybody say their name first, then you say your name. You get out of the beginning.
It's racist.
I don't know.
There's a lot of
Just
very
sort of
fortunate.
something I like it. Like, I have people like myself second
Tremendous
time
amount of money.
Yeah.
Like Warren Buffett.
Yeah, usually like I would do it for like no sets.
So the richest people in the world
Associating
they drive around like 2001 Buick. I don't know what he has today. He would go down like
Then you got into social security.
same house.
Luckily, everything about your set is forgettable. Or else, or else we could really use something like that against you. But no, he should have been, something. But it probably would work at like a zany kind of like a wacky,
Just fucking look at the guy. He stole his identity 2 hours later to give it back to him.
I think you should go to the opposite direction, take it to a crap ton. Both hoodies, and then repeating the name.
Yeah, I was rapping on the way over here. I thought you had an idea. And this beat stuck in my head. I thought it was beat. It's individual. Why do you look banana? Oh, because he's happy to see it. No, I have a joke that I was going to do.
Even from even out of the country, you're not punishment in your son from the brand new rock.
See, I do rock comedy. You guys. I'll just eat it like a normal person. How often do you take the banana out with you? Is that like something you before you do stand up, you go to go buy a banana? Leave the fucking guy alone. The banana's still in the peel because you definitely ate it on stage tonight. I was thinking that sounded not just a laugh. Why did everybody say the letter O? It's a solid O. I like you guys. They don't care, Steve. They don't care about this.
Number one, if it comes from weakness or doctrine, it's number one for service.
What's the craziest kind of porn
flower.
video?
And second to them, if you can't find anything from
Activity
nothing,
that was
the doctor,
normal activity. I didn't Google it, I just came across it. It's internet porn about paranormal activity. Sort of like that. When you say you came across it, you put it straight in your DNA. Last time I was on the show, I told you guys about my porn. I just walked from the porn and listened to it. So usually it's on mute, but that was the first one I listened to when you listen to watching porn. Sometimes just the sound or just news. I don't know. You listen to news. I've listened to the news before. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not a roommate. That's the one thing that I definitely can't keep a boner with. The fucking the news is just the worst thing ever. As soon as I saw it get low. Yeah, I've definitely been there. There you go. And he's fired back over there. He's fucking revenge. Working the territory, taking the hoodie off you. And also, Steve, you're zero the courage path to never wear a hoodie again. What else? Any party words, Steve? Anything crazy going on in life? Let's be with you. You've been here a few months. They don't want to fire me for my job. They want me to work. I'm working to stop. Essentially, that's the
I learned that
any red hoodies you have?
has to be
Most of my stuff isn't part of them. Not because I work there.
But if you, let's say, you take that job, remember, 10 colors, the point, the concept,
Did you transfer
each one
from the
must
walkie
be a
target to the target that
already
you're in
learned
now?
the word to be used that has to be the As in my reality, you came up with a problem, but beaten by the beaten, the fact that the place says, but you know, forgive me, so the extra features are that you started trying to hype and learn.
Actually, that's where me and Ben sort of like
we lived together.
Well, see, running a little bit of situation that has to be from the
At these
shop.
tables, when we very first started
Doesn't really
stand
mean
up.
it must be. Really, some good
Tranniest,
thing
like
to do from the
craziest
intersection
intersection anywhere to sit on my Galleria. There's a Starbucks there that has tables outside. And we would sit there and just look out and try to write jokes. Like that's back when we thought like to really just write jokes and just
When
have
a person is
them
racist, when a
come out
person
of
is
nowhere
pedophiles,
with
means
it. And like
that's
so
the
like
new
stop
crap.
to get everything like instead of just living
Says you
and
know,
taking note
and
of what's funny, you try to like let's see, dogs are a thing. I see a lot of dogs. So dogs.
So funny about orange.
Yeah.
You know what I do with pedophiles? Every time you have
Say banana.
when the word is necessary to teach you something
That was
else,
that was
then
so
it's not
terrible.
all over the object. It's only given to the place.
You're on it. I
The
love that. So Steve,
the
the
not
shadiest
to
target. Have you seen anything terrible
when
there?
the word kadosh is something else. The kadosh on the spine in
Love that energy.
That's why they want to fire me.
Love it.
I don't show enough enthusiasm in my job for being a
the
star.
owner, they see the owner,
They
they
don't
must be
show enough enthusiasm
number
for this job
one
either.
of that year. Can't do anything
Oh,
to let them, putting everything before that, any minute of the year. Once you kadosh on the spine,
rock and roll. Steve
number
Reeves,
one,
everybody, come on. Steve Reeves.
to all of
It's
them.
tough to go up first.
Especially when you're not that good. Steve Breeze, everybody follow him on Twitter at Steve Breeze. Like, very easy. Yes.
Everybody seems to agree. And we see it's not a problem.
You're a very easy target.
The owner, they are like, the owner that allows us to eat the brand
Shit's
stuff.
fucking
We show
brilliant
nothing
in the
to
moment. I mean, come
two
on.
brands that we
Hey,
do
it's honest. Be the motherfucker wants a target that gets half a reaction to this shithole.
the other barley
Fucking energy in this.
must be somewhere to show.
Yeah, this guy clearly has cocaine. I know the names of the fuck. Let's make some noise for Naveen Sultan.
What's up, Belly Roll?
It's not that you cannot rule the
Let's get right to it.
you could.
I don't know what the
But it
Indian
only starts
population
when you
of
come
America
to
is, but if I had to base it off To Catch a Predator,
Listen,
it'd be about
if a
50%.
saw guy called his
I'm so ashamed when I watch that show because all I see is brown guy after brown guy after brown guy. And at first I was shocked,
in America,
then it kind of made sense. It was like, no wonder they always put me on hold.
is the Raisa, the city,
It's okay, you guys can laugh at that. There's no Indian people here, which is surprising because I thought it was pretty good.
It's a volume man theory.
Me and my friends actually have this freaky game where we put on an episode of To Catch a Predator, and every time a member of your race gets caught, you have to take a shot. So we're like halfway through an episode. I'm drunk as shit.
Is the Raisa,
My white friend,
I have a connection to the oil, and I can also bring the oil from
my black and Mexican friends are on the other couch. They're bored, so
It's like the Raisa, it's the Raisa, and it's wrong. For me, there's so
Yeah, I love that. Naveen Sultan. I love your style, man. You're like a very racist Indian.
yeah. That's kind of my thing. I feel like it's hard being the one dude in the company game because like you guys have to
I can
actually
actually
be good,
bring the oil
and like me, I have to be just like kind of funny and not
That's the
get some shit.
connected.
Yeah,
That's
so,
what I'm
It's a great
saying.
observation.
yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely true.
You guys are.
It says
I
in
feel
what
bad for when
it
people
wouldn't
say.
Yeah.
be by
It
strong.
really is. It is. He's absolutely right. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I mean, it sounds sort of crazy, but
So
it's
it goes
fucking
like this.
ridiculous.
We need to bring the argument every single year, including the
I almost
units
want to fucking blog about it
and
because
now
every
at a friend,
blog's been
barley,
Alright, forget it.
So do you? How's that white rage coming out?
Well, there's this also this like female thing. These things have been coming out like females. Somebody wrote something about how hard they have it in stand-up comedy, and I was like,
How much more I can
and
tell
now
you?
they're becoming glad that now you're not going to have barley for the disorder.
Stop this. Break it down.
Put you bars for
Stay
what?
in. I don't care if you're
And
dick.
who pays them?
You're fucking brown.
As soon as I
You're
reach them.
fucking
Let me
tips.
just show you as soon as I reach them.
White.
As soon as I reach them. But every
oh yeah,
we show each other and start collecting the next episode. When you have money for
Shut the
the
fuck up.
people,
Yeah.
the
Right, suck it up.
That's
I
right.
want to write some jokes.
Thank you. I don't have to write the blog anymore. That's pretty much my blog summary.
Do you, as opposed to being I've actually watched the episodes like a couple times. Definitely. Why do you end up doing? Maybe there's something to that that you wouldn't like. I'm taking notes. Is there a real proliferation of Indian perverts? Yeah, dude, definitely. I think, yeah. Because like growing up, we're not like taught to socialize with the opposite sex, so these guys just like. Well, that's not progression. It's just like these guys are like total zeros when they're here, so they're like fucking this on the internet. And
Alright, so Naveen, something you said that you actually sort of relate to because there was an episode of Detention Member I remember it so clearly. It's like one of the top ones too. It's like best up Detention Member. There's a guy that Jamie probably seen this one guy came in and he was wearing an Ohio State hat and it has that very recognizable O on it. And my mind was blown that it wasn't blurred out. And I was doing this way back to Ohio State. And it's fucking mind blowing. The whole time I'm just saying that this is the worst grad sport in the actual slogan or something.
I just love the guys coming in swinging like a dumbbell for fucking like a couple of
I didn't really know. I've never really taken note of an abundance of Indian people on that show. I also didn't know until you said that this is a free show that Indians were cheap. You sold that, and I'm pretty sure the people that were laughing at that were like fake laughing, like, those Indians are cheap. Like, I don't think that's a known thing. I never heard that's known. Really? That's an Indian stereotype?
Well, you see, you look like every guy from the NCIS or CSI, like the research for this. Every single one of I did actually, yeah. I was doing the improv. That was like the biggest stage of the so I was like, fucking 24, and start making some moves. The other Margie's.
I just stayed in Dallas. Kill Tony's coming there December 27th. Right after we go to Austin on December 26th.
Margie's chased out of town because he was the resident Indian photographer. It was super funny. He transferred to this 7-Eleven down here. That's actually funny. I'm not tripping.
He was also pushed about so early processing. We talked about the Bible. Yes, so pushed on the
No, that's something I think is more done than
in reference to the Bible.
Is that a thing that you play?
Why don't you come up here and fucking
Smell you? Are you challenging us to smell you?
smell me? Smell me.
The rest of them and all of this having all of the dollars. Since the object like the
Actually, I used to work. I used to get so cool. Charge them a bunch of Indians. Like my job was to teach them how to act more American job interviews. And actually made me very similar to what I used to do. And one of the biggest things I had to do is tell them, hey, look, the state can. They would get mad for bringing that up to me. Like hate crate. So what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? So step one, Curry. Curry going on. You say weird deodorant, it's just not. I don't think they're a stink, but let me.
You have a lot of Americanized characteristics. It makes me wonder if perhaps you psyched
People maybe for watching
You know what
that
I mean?
feature,
Like, just
maybe
sort of
for
like
watching that
follow
show.
or matter. I can't grow much of a beard, so I'm kind of already an outcast of my culture. What are some more Indian stereotypes I might not know about? Because like the cheap thing's new to me. Well, the thing is, like, if you don't know the cheap part, what the fuck do you know about those? But I mean, like, what do you do about like being smelly? Hey, you're a guy. Everybody kept that secret from you in Dallas. Like, I way down the, you know, that's fine.
And the other specifically,
I do, but you're right. Yeah. I just came up with an Indian cheese. It costs 25 cents. He says, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Very good. I did not know Indians were cheap. I always thought it was Jews. I guess the only difference between Jews and Indians is that Jews ride inside of the train and Indians ride on top of That's how you know whether you're smart or not. That's like the most foul racist shit like all day. What's the most racist joke you have? I actually do. I have not heard the most racism anti, but so maybe if you can get, I actually have one. And they said they're terrible. Okay. Sometimes when I'm watching TV,
and you say 11 is a week. You say 11 is not the first time that you saw the week. It's not that you're seeing the week. The first time that you saw it was the second year post. The 11 is supposed to be the first time. It should be horrible. Oh,
fucking animal. They basically make you feel any better. They hate white people the most. So really, yeah. What's the most hateful thing? I don't know if you me neither, bro. What are some bad things about the white people that you can say? Like, we're like all like creative and shit. No, they're not. Like the light bulb. It's mostly like y'all are motherfucking everywhere, you know what I'm saying? So it's because right now you're a child with man. Come on. Yeah. Well, they're pretty. There's nothing better than being brown or black. So I'm really happy with that. I wish I was, bro. Okay, because you don't understand. You get a tan, it's like a double dome and it all grows together. Hey, you look great. Thanks. You're going to 6 weeks to live. I wish I had fucking big one. You know, son, it's my fucking arch enemy. You know? You don't need to be an apologist about hate. You need to make these self-deprecating yourself. Don't worry about color, don't like it. You got some identity issues, but that's coming out because you're Italian. That's the shit about white people I hate. That's no, dude, just fucking be you. Just trying to be funny as fuck. Breaking it down over here.
It says, the racist economy.
Yeah, definitely. It's not the last guys.
Number one, the first.
Yeah, he's not using it.
The first. The hang on about 6 minutes of the question, the station.
I don't. I didn't watch that one.
He did. I love the show for her.
So not Indian. Oh, really? Is that Indian?
That the middle class, every middle class, doesn't come before the regular owner, which is in other words, that's why Michelle Lefton, which comes to me, is the number one news of the league. And only after you do
sometimes I
that, you
question
see the
myself
other
when something like that happens.
So
It's really
too,
wondering,
you
like,
look
if
at
it's a data
Sawyer.
tech thing. I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I feel like I have my
The
stereotypes of
Oyster
like
is the
something.
number one mythical
Anyway,
all, you know,
clearly,
Hadosha says Hadosha twice, came in and Hadosha
what's something
Kitin,
fun about
that
you?
only
What's your
needed
favorite hobby?
that he must be
It certainly
first.
stands.
Staying with Hadosha Sawyer, the Oyster is the first mythical all, and then I incidentally, now we're going back to the together. Yeah, like two brilliant books.
Okay, so what do you do for fun?
At the bees, before you bring in the fruit, the before you start on the way now, the hard the wood, first the wood, and then only after it's fully first, you got left on, that's unfortunate, and only afterwards, let's say king of the bees. They will be fully defeated. Okay, so later, I'll know that the Purim was weed comes after the Shabbat. It's also weed a week, so it's the first. The week of the Purim, the Purim in your basket, that comes after the Shabbat. So sorry, how do I know that when I have sorry, when I party? Soon go.
They arranged it.
You choose a meaning, you have Kiko, sorry. 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Oh, that's right.
So sorry, how do I know that when I do barley as a it's also after the Shabbat left them, which is the Taga culture be put in myself for
How have you reacted work ethic wise? You made an adjustment here, but then you started smoking a lot of instead of now.
I haven't actually because I didn't get my first patient. I actually bought the 100 milligram, but 1,000 milligram bar, and I'm saving it for the force.
What if you remember? What if you do that?
Just trying to watch out. Yeah, you might not want to ruin the
How do I know if it's something that you are on the drive?
It's like 15 years ago.
This is the quarterback. Let me see that quarterback.
How dare you?
She's so mad about that, right? I saw your act. Maybe you should steal a couple
This is
of
the
jokes.
opposite. And something that's going to we're going to go to the quarterback to the top.
Why do you get so defensive, man? Oh my God.
The skin on the shirt. I don't know all that. After I do this, I'm really nice and feeling. Everything that's
This is 25 years. You can
more life to demonstrate something.
Everybody, there you
How
go.
do I know that the job record is more than one? And all the others say to you, see.
Oh, you start with Sam Innocent? Well, I just got here from Dallas. Fuck you. A lot of extra confidence on that guy.
He says there's just so many white people here.
And
Like, where do you think you are?
Especially since he came from Dallas, where there's just more white
but anyways, parents are doing give us a meaning that we all
taxes.
I don't know if that's been like that. We put it set on that. You know, I won't go extra person myself and myself now. You must see the fucking inside. What I didn't see is if I was able to put myself, I can go with myself. It's referring to
another name out of the bucket. Let's meet Jason Michael.
this is later on. Actually, second, and last time the fuck going on myself was first, you believe it or not.
Shit. I just came from San Diego, moved up here the other day. All of a sudden, it's kind of funny because I used to make jokes about what if I was homeless. You know, I've only been beat up once for standing out there with a sign that says, "I work harder for food than this guy." That didn't work out too well. Luckily, I do have a little bit of money saved up, so I can try to think about what I might do with this money. I was thinking maybe take a nap on a bus stop bench and sleep on that bench. Can they kick me off the bench if my fucking face is on it? I don't think they can. Excuse me, sir.
Really,
What the
really
fuck are you
before
doing
you
illegally?
you let it
Oh,
breathe.
let's see my face
You're
right there.
first. You let
Yeah,
it
I see
breathe.
it.
Just don't.
Well, that means that I can
What
sleep on this
position?
bench. It's
Look
my
at you.
fucking bench.
After you bring shell up. That's the Gemara. So
I'm so glad to be out here. You know, one of my main dreams would be to meet Christopher Walken. I love that guy. I think he can do anything, and I would love to hear him tell me about my set. Just be like, you know, Jason, I gotta tell you, my set.
If you want to ship, it's okay. So sort of if I bring a proof of you on a laptop,
No bear on that side.
Thanks, guys. That was fun.
Jason, stay up here. Where are you going? Okay. There you go. I met you last night. You did? Talk into the microphone, Jason.
I came in by mistake last night. I thought that was a fight. I think I read it. You told me to.
I wasn't sure you wasn't here last night.
I made a mistake. Was it next door in the
you're looking at me for Netflix or the food. You're not talking about the food. You're all fucking wrong. I know how you say, how you do the same thing.
A lot of people don't have a face
You want to
and
know
enough
how to
people
process and see that it's talking that it's looking. No, that's talking about a also, a lot of our hobby, also, I need to sit for part of this for the also. To be part of the what is talking about a new song. So how could the public say that part of the race on the
How many, if you had to
everybody
guess,
could eat
how
this
many
way?
times on
You know,
average
because we're looking at
a
something.
year
Only a
that you've
male
gone
fight
out
could
with
even
these
more, not a
spiders?
female.
How many times would you guess?
All right,
It's been a while, actually.
There's two
Been
parts
about
to
5
the
years.
first part is McCartney and have it over there. Yes, two parts of the part. The queer section, the queer part is the isolation review. The McCartney, right? The presidential thing. The same part, part number one, the red. It says McCartney, only community is that part of it. And the two is the part of the base of the one of everybody's part of the has to do with keeping
I'll just do it this way. You just direct the questions towards me, and I'm an attorney. Full blown. Christopher Walken.
That was very well answered. And you actually convinced me. All right. How about
If he's homeless, probably can't afford to put his face on a park bench. Himself when he was a child. Before he was left by parents that were abusive to you, just like the sexual abuse of their parents. Where do I start? I declare this trial. I say come back in 5 years. We'll sentence them. Jimmy Schumer, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my bro, the nation's late for the
you are like one of the best dressed homeless people that I've ever seen. What happened?
This shit is something new.
Just, it was either, you know, another 9-to-5 job that I can't fucking stand, or chase a dream. And, you know, I chose to chase a dream. I'm either succeed or fail, but I'm gonna get it all.
Many years ago. So good is one of the nice quality, not use dates that grow automatically. When you post the dates that grow automatically on our face, what does this mean? The better than saying, never time for it. No. She said that before you were there. She said the love and destroy. Not like
When you're physically sweating during it.
Oh God, yes.
that's the best. That's where she wants to go. Before we went on to the
You
base,
get really nervous
look
on
at
stage, huh?
you
I
want
was
to
not
get some
expecting
errors.
this.
The one that's
I'm glad that I did it because
she was something. You know,
Can you see
like
her
Eric,
experiencing this
when
when
you
you
have the real drum,
I didn't know if this would be
Eric
the night
Mayo.
hear what?
to get on stage and do something. It's been a while.
And the word Mayo, I feel like the word Eric. Because Eric came out from some sort of word, Eric Mayo.
Oh, okay. Did you get on that night?
How did fuck
How
that?
did that go?
Surprisingly, it's one of my best, but I used to do this
I don't know that the Purim
about 5 years ago.
is should have
How's it
been.
going?
But it's like,
This is my
so
second
the guy
baby.
should have pulled though. Should have also should have been there. Maybe because you know maybe we'll pause over here.
Me and you came up in a car?
We could go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hey, I was waiting for it.
Other part, so the guy should have pulled there. So the also should have maybe because. Other one says that you get produce, but you're on a rooftop or in a room or in a park or on a ship.
6'2" and a 7 seat. What do you sit in the driver's seat or you go in your position in the back seat?
Hands on the hood.
Another place it says it's bring it that we put in, but it's not good enough.
Where's your favorite place to park and sleep?
24-hour fitness, because I got a membership and I can show
So
you
you
there.
might just back up in this hospital, you guys get more of the
Swear to go work out, right? You
point
shower,
that
right?
she says there's some green,
I can tell by
theory,
your body
data,
that you just use them for the
drag.
showers.
And I'm saying that there's two types of roofs. There's a roof. There you
It's
go.
funny because I'm like 120 pounds and then I know where I should really need to make
Not green, not green.
So, what did you leave behind in San
But this
Diego?
is
No
a roof of
family
a
or
cave.
job or
I
anything
want
crazy? What's going on
to
down there?
because he goes right past it. So you see the opening is the cave. So the thing is, so what if it's a cave? The mic sits ground. On top it's real ground. It's not a rooftop.
Down there,
And the main life should regularly be cool where you go to read all the
Somebody's gonna bring home the girlfriend.
Poor guy, poor guy, Tasha.
no, she's down there. She's a teacher. Real smart girl, you know, we're thinking about taking things further, see what happens.
Wow, you can think you're like,
This
do you
poor
know
boy.
Jersey?
But this poor boy here, oh, yeah,
I chill with things that nice.
back to come to guys. We're going
Next fucking homeless
to
man,
put
make
up
sure
with
you know what he's down.
He's already had his day in court.
The question
But
about
yeah, you have like an interesting spirit about you. 5 years, so what happened in between that you weren't really understand?
and therefore he considers.
I was working in hotels for a
When
long
it
time.
doesn't have a home, it doesn't know on the ground.
Parking cars and
Not
stuff.
easy to see.
So
And the next one is spin on the count. Have the spin plates. We have a little boat.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, go to the other side.
you can straight all the people driving
The
home.
ground. You have
Did you ever take naps in
this
the
person
house?
goes to
It's
the
the
ground.
Kardashians
Right
were
out
just
of
at my
the
hotel right before I quit. Kanye was there, was funny, and they came back in their Rolls Royce, and he looks at me and he goes, "Hey man, make sure you lock it." I looked at him, I went, "Man, I've been driving a Honda Civic and I love that car, sir." Don't worry about it. Here's why you got it. Did you steal this fucking poster? Now, when Kim got off the seat, like in your parking your car, did you like smell the steam immediately? Because I think that's what everyone here would do. Did you wait a minute or two? I touched the seat first. Touched him in your hand. And then smelled your hand.
These things as the cruise,
So,
if you on the
what did
rooftop,
you get
you
from it?
on a
Sure it does.
shit. I even bring it. Forget about being sitting in that room. It's
She said, I don't know how hard you are to your own jokes.
That's my first one.
You gotta just
This guy, the guy, you should have put him in the car. One time said, if you on the rooftop having ruin,
what else, Jason? Tell us something about your life. What makes you different than other
it
people?
says she go, speed on.
Makes me
And
different.
maybe totally,
I don't know.
how old are you?
36.
Yeah, she's a police. I know you. The police side.
I'm trying to find out something about this guy. He seems like a, glass of water right
My choice. You know, I just, this is gonna sound really stupid, but, I could have stayed at friends' houses and stuff, but I got a cat, and they won't take the cat.
and I can't get rid of it. You know, that cat was with me for some very difficult times through addiction and getting clean. You know, and I'm not. So you have a litter box in your Civic with you? Damn right I do. Jesus Christ. That immediately makes it like the craziest starter story out of anybody.
Before I ask the question, how do you know that permanent face up that you must check? If you have a choice, you cannot buy it with my sustaining money, you must buy it with your own money. So in order to do this whole puzzle, I'll remind the island just I'm not sure what I'm doing, but just that's the puzzle. The famous puzzle that we're gonna sing tomorrow on the show. So the Lord says this puzzle teaches us every word. And we're going to see there's a Cuba, finally. It's a very long answer, but you will go through very easy stuff. We're going to get all of the end with a whole line for now. Let's see where the Cuba lives. You know, only the word.
Starting with prescription medication, it wasn't like it wasn't a thing that I went up to them. But let me ask you one thing, did you start taking it legitimately? Did you start taking it for did you think you were sitting getting out of control?
Only the thoughts of pain.
This was back out carrying the show one night.
So all the other things, only the plan and it's up. Now what does that mean? The R, you know, the medical advice that women could eat,
Cashier is on the floor. Your cat takes a shit.
Pulls up from the Koyahani, you're called Osa. Again, it's about a hot one. You know that a hot one is the woman
Well, Jason, you know, on Twitter, it's a study. Jason, good luck, man.
Thank you guys so much.
Holy shit. At the car. That's incredible.
There's people that will watch you.
Some people will some people will yeah,
I don't understand how the cat just doesn't jump out for its life. I mean, it must be looking at all of the wild. Like, you have to be fucking kidding me, man. Looking at other cats in other windows of apartments. The other cats are just like, you fucking loser. What are you doing in that car, you idiot cat? Your cat grew up as a Christmas tree.
Look for something. No, I just don't think the whole continent. It's talking about all the you can't make a new show for these people. Like obviously, catch up because it absorbs all the catch up because it's coming food source. Also, what are we doing with the word? Not also being so structured the food is coming from, but also is in there.
It's a human thing.
So just like the
if he got pulled over, the officer would be like, oh, I feel so
why doesn't
terrible. You have to go. I'm not going to give you a ticket for anything.
He turns a corner and just goes everywhere.
What's the horse and carriage? Yeah, because it's a Catholic. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Really? You got pulled over?
So therefore, it's fetus. And it's amniotic sac.
Unbelievable.
The shuffle. They don't have to do so. Why? Because they don't exist. We must say so. It's impossible. How are you going to
All right, I pulled another name out of a bucket. 3 hands ago.
Email is possible. Let's tell you, we have all these days. Running extra machine it's impossible. Oh, look, you're too fucking shit. Everything else.
No, Schmidt. You know what that means. Is that you know? No, that's Sean Halpin. Say hi to Sean Halpin, everybody. That's Sean Halpin.
What?
Your hands go for your next comedian, Doug G.
Number 1 year old, but a few of you next time at all. Where did you come from? The government of Chinese media is to live every program from our awesome that is responsible for African black government. Nevertheless, hey, the Russian baby, its fetus, never has a beautiful body. When I saw the baby can become its fetus can become better. So the hormones of performance, its fetus can become and then that's what you say. We're doing like funny stuff, you know? It's not greens. Million. What is with the word million? Just turn my gun. Million is just 7 days in a row. Mr. Rabino brought performance. This is not. I think we lose. Venezuela, you see, well, only 7 days is left out there. My original strings, anything that's left over. The aim on the team in the swing state, let's say they grow all the extra carton as a backup, as a price. You don't burn that line down. A call in the swing of the swing club, any time you bring that price, you extra animal as a backup. So let's say we had the other day, we had a fetus that was born, it's considered moisture, it's extra additions. So if is me, the aim by the time is going to play from, sorry, I'm going to play from the by the time it says in the passage, something where they do, anyway, there's still the middle of a question. What's the question? We need to know that a private pay stop, you must pay with your own tax. How do you make that change? Slumming, slumming is talking about slumming. We know what legal means, but when the praying chefs, the animal is religious and he keeps himself a whole piece of slumming, I need it. Still at the end, 4 days from now, a month from now, that is the people. And if he in fact eats us, it's like cars, it doesn't need to be delivered. So it's chocolate. That causes the wine. We know the slumming and the oil come with wine, and they come with flour, because they will start with wine. Sorry, no fuck today.
And then you also did something else that not enough people do.
That's what done on the Trinity people. So too, every other part of the people, it also makes the wine. Right? So this is the thing about the salmon, it's nothing about this thing about this, and not about this wine. When I have a done on this, I'm going to eat this in 3 days from now. So in 3 days from now, this becomes possible. That's great. How much time is that? When I see some comments for the finally. As much as I can. They say the name of the people.
You said 8 months this time. What was your other friend?
Zoe's, I'll tell you that. Same person. Using the same person. But you can get a new car, something else. When you work in maybe sell off the share, that it has to be liquid cool. Usually something else. No car, not make sense because you get the UI. Usually the UI. That a new car absorbs from another carbon. Whatever that carbon is, it becomes a company. So the other components also absorb the other carbon in the car. Otherwise, you never do things except
It's so tall, is it even possible for you to do a 60 part video? So basically, you get to get you your dicks up, you just stare at it outside. It's
and you shouldn't have that roughness. But the thing, because of what happened, the pressure I got strong cutting maybe the hair really tightly. It's oily. So that's why it's sort of goes in. But you're flying the Lord maybe flower. That's unbelievable. Finally, after ruining yesterday, and after ruining a bunch of minutes today, 50 minutes, here we get to this line that was, what I do with the word habits. Mahatos email call, we rejoice like the Mahatos, we only purchase from money and not from my money. That's it. Now I know that I'm putting pets out, I must purchase. No, that's it. This is what I really do. The market is but no, you can find
And the great part about that job is you just put a shit anywhere. Wow. How long did you work with Stevie for?
So that's the people's zone. And now, that's the good market. Says, Laura, you're right. I just said it for the fun of it. For no good reason. The real source that you have to shut the target to give us
What he's talking about, you're supposed to be a musician. That's cool. You worked for Stevie for a while. What ended up happening? Like late nights having fun. Okay, crazy. Shit. So you were like there in the mix, sold out stadiums, just shit going crazy back when shit used to actually get crazy. Serious, you it's all starting to make some sense to me.
Now the one says the other analysts like the best purchase. I can't believe it. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we're trying to do these amigos and we're talking about a bunch. But anyways, what are we keeping with the possibility that you have to buy your money or dealers and everything that will happen? So we might have to give it days. So, what did you do this possible? You have to buy from pizza from no money. You got to do it. You use it for a lot. Oh, the boy side. What do I do with leftover party?
I love it, man. We can tell you just called it cyber stuff. So,
the animal was within 3 years old.
You're a bad motherfucker.
So that's 2 things wrong with it.
What's that?
There's another one. It's after placement. The animal's still young.
I'd love to. I gotta figure it out. I don't know what to do with you.
It's 2 days before placement. You check what happens. So it also becomes a and that's it.
I really like that. How would you like to be a new Kill Tony roadie?
Yeah.
A lot of people have been saying that we're the modern Stevie Wonder of the 60s. Come back, sign up again soon, will you? Will you come sign up again soon for the show? We plugged it as well. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. There you go. D-O-U-G-K-E. 8 nuts in the game, murdering at the age of 69.
And then the other one.
So fucking
Now you have an extra. It's a nice sound. It's the extra.
love it.
How do you know? How do you know that you can check the
There's another name out of the bucket.
So
We're in
that
the
was
mix
so
now.
you suck
Put
it.
your hands
And
together for
you have
Jake
chance to see that idea that a fucking face up. Don't you get stung in the face. If you don't. That's what really keep it up with the I know you know what I mean? What's some of the stuff? I mean, they call element of fucking music.
Jake, I'm gonna just take a guess here. I'm probably way off. I'm gonna guess you've been doing stand-up about 2 years. You're from the San Francisco area. There you go, Jake Handler, throwing me off. Best time ever. The elephant of first timing. Amazing. Jake Handler, welcome to stand-up comedy. Everybody give him a round of applause. I thought he was a stand-up from the Bay Area for 2 years because I feel like he did and looks like a guy that's done stand-up from the Bay Area for 2 years. I was going basically on solo and fake energy. I think stand-up comics done. Well, it was fake energy. It's like a lot of nervous energy. My ass is real strong, but it's a noisy man with you. Oh, that's just like I made it. I like that. That should be your internet. You should do that after every joke. Every single punchline, just fire one off right now. No, you're already overthinking it. First time it's very easy. I always say, doing it great. Starter voice, you can see that 1,000 times. Yeah. That's what it says from your real life. You've been doing it for work. I'm a full-time guitar technician for Chevy Guitars. That's great. Can you fix Pat? His set is settling shit all night. Alright, it's good, Pat. I love it. So, wow, that's amazing. Yes, that's quite amazing. I started playing music when I was 12, like I just said, and I always wanted to be a stand-up comedian since I was a really little kid watching George Carlin and Penny Murphy show like that. So I figured I'm 29 now, if I don't start to kill myself or regret it forever. Every time I put the two together, kind of like how it does, like comedy. He's actually a quarterback. I would say he's more. He's a fucking songwriter. I really like this song, so he's a songwriter. I wouldn't say that, you know, like, we're bragging, right? You know, I mean, Pat gets up at comedy shows, and he's a comedy writer, but he's more of a musician in his real life. But you can do it, it's music that happens to be funny. I would like that. To me, you ever write any funny songs? I just said, yeah. What's the name of your band? Last band I was in was called Dead Things at War.
What's it great? It's actually
Can you sing us a 5-second lyric from one of your hit songs?
Probably not the best venue for that.
Really? It always ends up crushing. We had a guy last week.
you're ready to go. Ready to go. The time, so that's one part. But everything's going right. It's at the paper and it's already fused. The time all is none of the other countries. Too late to shop. This year's place, but it's not being good. So we're happy with it. The problem with the other is none of the other countries. One is coming up 3 days before place. It's not even the time to do it. It's not even all weeks. Why? Yeah, she didn't know this.
Just stripper names the whole time. Stripper names the whole time. I think the other one was one about where I talked about a tiny dick that I have.
I didn't go up to he actually didn't have like the mountains on the front, like the work of the work. Like, the lady passed close up and the guys already shooting his phone. He thought it was
it looks like an Uncle Fester action figure made of chewed bubble gum that's been sitting out in the sun for 3 hours.
one buck, but he's still the right age. The kind of thing you could use this problem maybe on the second page. A month after the second page. Because it's going to be covered. Maybe you should not turn into a slumlord. Yeah, to know the amount of the language. What about a baby? You are in other words, the level muscle. He is the that's because he's already pushed off. A little. I don't know if it's not but in a situation before Pesach was not even teams available for this Pesach, and maybe you should have done it to come in if you shut that in too early. And the lot is in the summer. That's why you need all resources.
I just got my new children's sex toy. And in the mail, I just got my new children's sex toy. I have to say, I'm really pleased with my new Polly Pocket pussy. Let's see what you get there. Fuck yeah. Silence for days. Jake, it was nice to meet you. We gotta move on. Cheers, thanks. Congratulations. Come back. Yeah, good job. Show everyone to kill Tommy show. That's how it happens, baby. He's never gonna forget that moment. He's on Twitter at the Jake of Handsome. Any relation to Chelsea? You can tell he's a first timer by the bad improvisational response, everybody. Always he has saying,
Holding a dots in the
doesn't work unless like
and we're holding cheese lines from
but I
the
just had to move on. Anyway, Marianne's together for we have a regular. She doesn't get pulled out of the bucket every single week. She writes and performs a brand new hit comedy. This week's no different. Put your hands together for It's Melissa S. Slinger, everyone.
So whatever left over, 98 fruits.
I think I joined the cold this weekend on accident. I went to the Museum of Psychiatry and I came out a member. In retrospect, there were a few warning signs, like the way it started in a paddock. There were benches that looked like trees. It's called the Museum of Psychiatry and Industry of Death.
You can redeem it for money. That's what we're talking about today. That money. What do you do with that money? So you can either go to Lions and buy food to play, buy meat to play, buy food for a restaurant.
Maybe they're probably like when they like strap me to a chair or something water on my head, like
set it aside for fun. You're committed to buy
but yeah, so I was leaving and I bought a t-shirt.
You're committed to buy an
Melissa
animal.
S. Slinger, everybody, with 4 apologies
You're not committed to buy an animal.
and 1
You're
punchline.
committed to buy a slumming.
4 apologies
What
and
is put the money
It's my
aside
favorite.
for slumming? Right from the slumming.
you had a favorite one
The
coming?
money does not
Yeah.
become
Decided to
slumming.
back into
Almost,
the
just as a
other
muscle.
Yeah,
section.
it is, but I didn't
And
make it
this
there.
will call out, listen, you can't put one use on top of another, so maybe you can't put one use on top of another use. The
So
money is
I didn't
coming to
know
two shots,
anything
nice
about
things.
it.
You cannot
I didn't know
make
anything
this
about it.
money
Saturday I was like,
right, you want to let it look. This is slumming, you know how this is money famous. You shop slumming cannot put yourself on this
so
money.
I
It's again,
just
it's
wanted to go
money.
to a museum, so
You're
I
not
just
buying
like looked up
slumming.
stuff.
You're
That's
putting
not
money
interesting.
aside for slumming. So one use is not found out.
Later I found out it's directly associated with
That power
Scientology.
is
Right.
becoming
How many people give that by round of applause?
When you have money, you make the same money, you're not allowed to buy an animal for yourself. You need it to stay.
Give us that information. I mean, it's
Certainly,
sort of, it's one of those like you
you're
have
not
to know it's
allowed
there.
Kaya. Kaya is a deer. Venison, right? They say, oh yeah, but Kaya would be here for something. You take this nice thing, money from your farm, venison, you buy a deer, Kaya. No good.
My grandma was how many people have been inside the museum.
Swami has to be sheep. Okay, we can all inside Kaya. You buy an animal for yourself, for Kaya, for steaks. That's also
It was interesting, but where I
Swami
fucked
died.
up is,
Swami was
okay,
dead.
I still didn't know its association or its
Swami
affiliation
was
word.
okay.
I didn't
Now
know.
they was a
And there was a
Kaya,
shirt
and
that
not a
said,
Kaya for Swami.
I just thought, I didn't care. I thought it was a cool shirt. So I
If you bought
bought
an
it.
animal to Swami, you bought the great money for from the
What?
okay,
No, fuck you. No, it said, childhood is not a disorder. And I related to that because of stuff. I thought it was whatever, I don't know.
Did you buy the t-shirt?
Yeah, and they were like, that gets you free membership. And I was like,
And what they, you got a very compelling part of this entire
I was getting to the, I was getting to that. I was going to say, I didn't know that. That means I've been there, done that. Became a Scientologist.
How far did they, how far in did you get before you realized what was happening?
I still, I mean, I thought they said they were a nonprofit organization.
It's nothing. It's only extra of Swami. If you try to drink a beer, Swami, nothing happens to it. Not the body of the beer becomes Swami, and not the heart. And that's what it means.
It's totally weird the minute you walk in there. I think like I was trying to like figure them out by just like letting go however they were, you know. But, I knew, yeah. It was weird, but I'm still glad that it happened because it was kind of funny.
Nothing happened. Probably you take my shame money and buy an animal or a deer. For Swami, nothing happened. I'm not just like all from Swami. If you take too much shame money, that's the thing. It's a second ago, somebody from England took the money from shame. You buy Swami,
I don't really know anything about Scientology.
you put on the side for Swami, the other one, Swami was on America. The other one, already know what he said before. He says it's like the mattress. When you put the money aside for Swami, it works.
Yeah, we were just
That is good. You got my nice money. That is good.
and you were like
It's the
roasting.
nice shady money is your own private. Is actually like you just have to show you can do what you want with it. People that are making it fun too. You set it aside to buy a Swami. If we use my favorite, maybe there's a mayor. Only because the mayor don't have some money to buy. Nice shady money is considered holy, important money, and you cannot be impactful with it. Tell you what you want. Mayor, my grandma was funny. If you're mayor, obviously you hold it funny. Indian mayor, you say, "Posh, I don't think you're mayor." And he says it's not your money to buy Swami. Set aside Swami. Why? Because it's already not your shady money, and you can't put another juice on top of it like you say.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Remember,
It's
like
so
funny,
it
but
was
hold that.
wild. I
It's
knew
money
something
with
was
her,
up,
but it's still worth
I
the
thought it
Swami.
was
Even the nicer part of the Swami, since I could buy Swami with it, you might just say, no, I could go ahead and buy the carbon straight out with this money if I set it aside for the carbon and open it. At least question, I'm not this money Swami. It should quite go in question. I set aside the nicer shady money to buy Swami. Now, every time I want to redeem my shady, anything that's shady, if I want to redeem myself, I go home and have to add 25%.
And I looked up the nonprofit organization that they
25% surcharge. What?
which is
Some sort of surcharge. Now, if I'm going to redeem this much shady money that I set aside to buy Swami, what kind of surcharge do I have to pay? The probably 25%. No, so there's a big difference. Why? If you pay the most on the inscription, two times 25%. Why? That's not the highest, that's the nicest. One, because I'm redeeming my shady. The other one is because I made it because Swami, I set it aside Swami. So that itself, I have to pay another 25%.
Well, I started to feel like I might throw up, not because of nerves this time. I had like.
It actually, for the schlong, it actually works. You told me it doesn't work. You are very
Yeah, I
good.
think the legs
Really
are.
takes my point. It's not really that problem. I'm not
Well,
going
you
to
know, the lesson to be learned by that is, again, we told somebody else this earlier this year. We don't know that you're suffering from any problems until you start apologizing. Apologizing on stage. We've talked about this a few weeks now. It's just
Doesn't mean
just
you know
really,
how your legs break down.
not
The person says,
really an
I want
option.
to be a fighter. But when it's nice happening, I want to be a fighter. So now you have a skill to do.
You can say anything in the world other than yourself. So you just simply can't do that ever.
I don't want to go this.
There you go. Take care of your headache. Assist like everybody.
I'm a Marine, I just go back. Let's go.
My greetings. Brings a brand new minute every single week. Fun fact, everybody. We have a brand new regular. This young lady is going to be the new regular, and she's going to perform a brand new minute every single week from here until forever. There we go together for it's Vanessa Johnston.
And then you
Like so much such a super.
My mom has schizophrenia, which I can't even spell, but she has it. So she sees demons. So growing up as a kid was always weird. When I would come home, I'd be like, Mom, is Dad home? She'd be like, no, honey, Lucifer is.
That I'm going to bring. That's a
Like,
big
okay, I guess he's home
from
too.
One
One time when I was a kid, she sent me out in the middle of the night to grab the house I was on the phone with. And I called my grandma because I was a grandma. But she was like, listen, your mother, she's just stressed. And I was like, it's a school night. I have a spelling test tomorrow. I'm stressed. How do you feel schizophrenia?
That's the moral question between the Noah. The learning.
I think my mom is having an affair with Nicolas Cage.
That's a funny.
They're also making these bad movie ideas.
And you know, Professor has to be brought forth with your own cooling money.
Not sure.
Deciding what's the oil, then my cousin is
There she is, Vanessa Johnston, working out another new minute. This is what your third time on the show. First time is the new regular. How's it going?
The rest of the generations.
They said, talk to you about them too.
You cannot buy. How come you can't buy every side of different
Hundreds of thousands of listeners.
So there was no Mice Shady money. There's no Mice Shady yet.
I love that. Okay, we just fell in love. Show's over, everybody. Vanessa, what's your story? We mentioned once, it was last week, you used to work at HBO, and now you have some executive or something like that. So that's smart. You can screw, right? How often is your So let's go to the Boston.
Like some of the positive and some of the
Is it contributing how much tone is it or how bad it is? That must have been really hard.
Yeah, I mean, she was in and out of court like every 2 months.
That's the source for it.
No, it's just like, she has a lot of, like, she tastes like nicotine gum, and, like, she takes a lot of supplements and everything.
You know what? Let me tell your mother.
There's always, like, she's had it since I was
It's not because of damage can income that can go into
coffee, because it affects your serotonin.
There's always bad in the child. There's always bad in the child. There's no you don't pick the kidneys and the research and stuff that is first of the and there's also those who get some. That's why maybe you have to buy with your own money. It varies and it varies. Right. Even the second year around.
I guess that one was just for us. Vanessa, what else? How long you been on stand-up?
6 months.
6 months. And, yeah. Any parting words for Vanessa?
So we have a head between going with the show and then it's
Every time I'm on stage,
So this is a full month worth of work. What?
It's hard coming from perfection. Thank you. Vanessa Johnston, everybody. She's on Twitter at Vanessa Johnston on Twitter. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Here's the trolling for Brian Chaco. We did it. We got through another episode. Matt Reagan is Patty Reagan. Follow him on Twitter, RyanChaco.com. You can buy a free perfect episode of Real Tony every Yeah. Just great. Jimmy Schubert, you're on Twitter at Jimmy Schubert.
Jimmy Schubert, go to JimmySchubert.com.
Yeah. Morning is special.
January.
There you go, JimmySchubert.com. Matt Edgar's on Twitter at Matt Edgar. What else, Matty?
Matt Edgar.
This is not happening.
Season 2.
Comedy Central. He's on it. Good night, everybody. Thank you, audience. Thank you. Austin, Dallas, 26, 27.
The reason why he didn't learn is because, the first year, a peasant was known bad, was known more, was known down. For that, I could say, especially English. What about the second year? The second year in the midbar, there wasn't. And there wasn't more. There was love. There was Yisadah. And there was no Mazushim. So you're a timer, the kid's timer, like, there's no Mizbeach, and that's why you can't use Mazushim anymore. No, the second year there was Mizbeach, you still can't use Mazushim. Says the Gemara, so why do you repeat after home with another time? Says the Gemara, very simple, part of the Eliezer. He was just talking in the Eliezer. I'm good enough with the first shot, with the first catch I happened. It's a tremendous time. Now, what are you doing in your Raya from the first year of the contest when there's no Master Sheni at all? There's no Meiser, there's no Master Sheni. So, of course, how am I going to learn future generations from something that's impossible? But to you, really, as that generation, you could learn something that's possible from something that's impossible. That's why he added another time. You actually hold it, you can learn each generation. Have another time. So that's what the kids do. That's why he loves their answer. No, I have a hackish. Well,
everybody, come on in, make yourselves welcome. Happy Monday, live audience. How are you guys? Mass energy in this room. Welcome, Pat Reagan, everybody. Playing some of his more emotional stuff for the audience tonight. The more nothing that is definitely performance. Pat, how you doing over there? Looks like casual Pat tonight. You got the glasses, the ball cap. All right. Yeah. Ryan Chaco is missing in action right now. He's out in Texas visiting family for Christmas. We're going to be this Saturday and Sunday. Live Bill Tony's from Austin and Dallas. Here, tickets now at SpiderHouseAustin.com and Venus.
Actually, this question,
This Saturday and Sunday. The show that you guys are at its home field.
from the first place out. No, the second place was going to prove it.
Live show, baby. We have fun every Monday. Because this Sunday, the headline Carolina, New York City, February 1st.
I have a heck of
That's the first thing I'm doing. So for all of you that are from New York and live in New York, that's where I'm going to be first week.
Yeah, better news than you announced today.
Yeah, but I'm not going to announce it. I'm going to announce it. I'm going to announce it when going
In other words,
but not on this.
there are many unlockers in different spaces. So yes,
Let's have some fun, shall we? You guys ready for a crazy night or what? You know what happens here every single week of the
bunch of people sign up to do comedy in front
So
of
that's
some
all
of their
work.
favorite
Don't worry about the
comedians,
shady
and
part.
us to be
No, no,
talking
no,
about
no.
the performance,
You have
maybe
to
other
play,
things
you
for these young rising comedians to talk about their lives.
whatever, you have to have.
So, just like with every other week, we have two of the funniest comedians in the world here to talk with them. Put your hands together for
I love
Jeff
that.
Garland and Doug Benson, everybody.
So it doesn't matter if it's true or not true. It's not true.
Doug Benson, ladies and gentlemen.
Because the heck is very trouble. I got my ribs out and really got to control. Sit
over here, Doug.
some arguing for me. Jeff
Garland, everybody! There he is. Live in the flesh. Very relaxing, really Hi, Jeff. Welcome
Sorry.
Phil Collins, man.
What am I doing? I'm learning from the very, very first place I finished, right? To all these generations of the world. You cannot use my training money to buy burgers. False. But from that, I'm going to do that just for the other thing.
Parents were murdered to Simpson CD. CD music that makes you feel like you're being raised. Did you guys see the Pat Reagan little tonight? Oh, he was killing it. Feeling what? The energy before the show started? It's the best performance I've heard through a closed door in my entire life. So good. It put Jeff to sleep over there. Yeah, that's a great compliment for music. What a music. Maybe that could be your niche, man. The lullaby album selection, you know. Ooh, it got quiet. Yeah, no, we heard it got quiet. Yeah, no need to ask if we heard it. Only you can sum that kind of silence.
Can you do an acoustic Simpson studio right now? I don't think you can. I challenge you. And I wrote that challenge.
Fuck yeah. Well, we're gonna have some fun. You guys have both done the show before. Two of our favorite returning guests. You guys have comedians. You get to see them.
It's not like it was a strong memory of my past. I was here and I enjoyed myself so bad.
I show you Rock was with Sinbad. And yeah, he's a great guy.
You know what I mean? It's like you
And that's how we can learn tomorrow, today, how to
it's going to be cool with a name like Sinbad.
Yeah, it seems like two negative words like the sin and that, but he's such a good guy. Anyway, so
It is weird that everybody here really does clean comedy. It's like this sad and bad.
Jeff will remind you how things go. Comedians
It's pretty quick.
it's just stressing you.
Make me laugh.
But it's not about the performance, it's just getting to know them.
So what I don't get first word, I love.
Oh, okay. Let's fuck with it.
And they get 60.
Not only
They get
food,
60 seconds.
just like all the news. That's what I've called
Comedians, you know,
Channel jumper in your pocket.
Not
Yeah, no, you're
he didn't
uniformly
even know it's
audacious.
it's called, it's called, really called.
Different people came up to me about the premise of
So
the
you can't figure out it's
show.
learn that from his phone number.
What they say when they use that they
They
love
must
it.
be doing it.
It's
So that's my
interesting.
government
Once
says,
it's different, I kept quiet.
hello. So then what after
Yeah, that's what usually
that
happens.
was actually,
The
when
guys
you
suck.
usually are
Don't
not
stay
on
out,
the
say
target,
anything.
they're not
Hey,
showing you
you were annoying on that show. No,
But
that
it doesn't
doesn't
happen.
happen.
I don't know.
Generally, Jeff, that was on Twitter.
This se me iban a ver si alguien puso una hablando con el tonight and shut this up. The one you fuck what's another one? And you saw was up there. See, I lay on the way back to the night. And he brought the ram instead of the sun.
You still do it if you do the little
like
50,000 people parish.
Right. The boy saw like the jump for the you said you were coming to you at
Anyway, guys, so again, back on the track we go. Thanks, Doug, for steering in the opposite direction.
Just says thanks, hi guys.
Doing genocide is fun, especially if it's just one button push. All right, so speaking.
What are you talking about? What is this? This is the stupidest shit.
Jeff, you're still asleep.
So remind the Oilers, in the middle of the PSA, that this person wins the title. Let's call this guy number one.
So the comedian signed up for 60 seconds. They know there's 60 seconds.
Another cardinal, another animal says that this should be instead of this. Number two should be instead of number one. What is that?
They have to wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry
And you both got mixed up. Wait, a phenomenal video. I'm going to show you the video. And now you know which one is what. They don't have numbers on your head. They look at them before. That's what she can say. He says we have a big problem. One of them died. If both alive, then you can be the master take their 40 loaves of bread.
I actually remember the last time that you were on the show, Jeff. You said
You
that
have
the
both of them
angry
in
was
front of
like
you. All you need is 40 loaves of bread. And you say, make a condition. If the matzah, the lesson belongs to number two, and number two, the real program, if the real plate is number one, if the bread goes with number one, so it's fine. Problem is, one of them died. He's done. Hello. All we have now is this guy. This guy's a big sucker. He's either a beautiful progress and the bread goes, or it's a terrible smooth. It's something that he shouldn't have done. And there's no bread that goes with the smooth. So there's nothing to do. He says you lost. Yeah, and like you can't bring the bread because maybe it's not a tiger. And to shut this guy without bread, you can't really shut him without bread. Nothing. So you want to have the bread's going to have a total of 8
it looks like it's ready for you.
Why can't I do it? So we are holding the 8 hours over now.
If we're going to give this guy 60 seconds uninterrupted,
We're holding
ready for it?
6
We're
lines
going to get
from
together for the stylings of a guy named
It's a
Anthony
cut
Calvin.
number 5. Ravino Kola. And person, something that happens here. Ravino, that week, yes, sir. On Nigabe, Abaya, Rabana, Biasi, Bahamas, people went to visit him. People find Abaya was one of them. We're saying, when you saw, where a lot of these stories, when you know, people go to visit people, and the stories, they always end up with a special place. So, Ravino Kola, on Nigabe, Abaya, Rabana, Biasi, Bahamas, in Esau, with the Rabbi Yochanan, I have an Esau over there. You need to know a little bit of what we discussed yesterday, but you have more So he says that the Eitzes is fine. There was a revelation on that we had the other days. I don't know what day. It's all confusing. It's a bunch of documents. Somewhere, maybe yesterday, the day before, not before. Maybe it was probably yesterday. Well, the revelation says, since the third signs are if the breads, when I chef this table, let's say this is 100% table, these breads become covered on the spot. Through the chefing of that table, they don't just become covered. Initially, they become covered, which is done lower level food. But in order to make these, literally more covered, you have to be in the vicinity of this person. You can put the real info. Even if the breads are outside of the wall, outside of the wall of the kitchen.
Really shaking.
These were not the plans to start correctly. I think
First question is,
I didn't have discussion about giving a chance to correct themselves. But I showed them here that I took this laser and I went like this. Outside of these walls,
I love that.
no,
For how nervous you are, you had a really cocky answer there.
no, he's talking about base Aggie. These are the
The Illuminati, Jeff.
here.
What's
Oh,
wrong
he
with
was
you?
going with the upstairs
Like
last
put on like
last year.
sweatpants.
Everybody here says that the bottom one is the real last year.
Are those chef's
Top
pants?
one is
Are you a chef?
some other fudge. So the definitely says the bread is over here.
The pants worn by
That's
Sean
not
Stavro
Zara. This is not
movie in
Zara.
the
This
same
is
vein.
box right over here. This one is not included. See
You
this
call
box
her
over here is
Sean
called a
Favreau?
That's
Sean
also outside.
Favreau.
Let's see the bread is
That's
over here.
awesome.
So there's a version on when you
Wow,
shut this
chef's
animal,
pants. I
it
never
has
heard
the
of such
power
thing.
to
Oh, yeah,
transfer
it's almost
pressure
like chef's pants
into
look
this bread.
exactly like that.
That sounds a bit
Little did I know
crazy.
that the
Tried
people
to say
that
before,
scrub the floors also wear the same pants. Like, that seems a little bit off. It's like how the nurses also wear the same.
says Gemara. Lacy Lechem. The Lacy people pass out of have an egg. Bring the bread. Bring them outside.
So
So
listen, man. You got Fucked at the Start by Jeff and his bullshit. And Hanging by Mine, that's an excuse. Like, try it again sometime.
If you love it, lazy cooking. And if not, it's bread. It is pretty simple bread. It's equal bread. We tried the same idea in the other year. Around the day. But over there, we're saying that if you broke the bread into the Mishnah, the worst is now bring bread into the Mishnah, it's spoon by Zara. So for that, I have an answer. Don't bring it into that Zara. Bring it outside of that. You won't be feeling that Zara. This still have an effect. This idea has an effect on the bread. As soon as I shut it, this becomes Haddish, even though it's not a Zara. Now, if it's not real bread, this type of blood, and this bread is fake. This is just regular human bread. I didn't get bread into the Zara. So I thought that was great. It's a great idea. So you want to know, it's 40 bread, but it's 10%. And he has to wait there. Anything else? I was going to wait there. The food bro, you have to wait them outside of this amygdala. So that's the be, also it was Hashem. It's in a particular part of the Azara next to the, facing the doors of the Heichal. So that way you come out from Azara. And if you want to bring them inside, just wait them like the says with Hashem. You might be bringing in food and eating Azara. That's not it.
Okay, I was going to say, it's not like you're going to have a fallback, and you shouldn't have a fallback. You should just dive in. It's all.
It's number two. Once we learn Shisha Bereder Avidi, says the Shisha, recently the Tiskia, we had a survey that was like, what if a person doesn't know that Allah well, and he decides to take it out of the mouth, so he brings 80 flowers instead of 40. So,
Hold on a second. Where are you from? Most recently,
reason
from
if you have a cultural bond with Israel, it's not a problem.
Florida.
One my number says nothing is covered. This piece says no. We'll take 40 out of the 80.
See, that's the most interesting answer.
Lacy, the name of the Lacy Shmuel Baba. The name of Travis Ray, it's the 8
Alaska, go with that one. That's my story.
bring another
That
one
is very nice.
and bring 80
You're
bread
already interesting.
because one of the kids go, we could say 40 out of 80
You
is
live there and say, I lost my
for
virginity.
lemon, you should say. Yeah,
You never heard that.
but this guy, the kind of play does, the one that survived the washing machine whole thing, he's a real playboy. So then, he never played it. So this new one that I just brought, I brought a second one. So the other will be regular playboy. And I brought 80 bread, 40, 40. Well, one is the value, 40, 40.
You always stick your tongue out when you get excited. You're like this rock and roll thing. Do you know that?
You have to try to hear him, but if this guy that survived is false.
I think, yeah, I think he's got potential. He just needs to work on
Oh,
the
play the
shape.
shake.
Are you
So
saying that
this
you
new
wouldn't have
one will be a
smoked pot
playboy. This
and
is
you not
number
known
one
that
guy.
Doug was
The
in
new
it,
one
I
is
guess?
a playboy. And what about the 80 breads?
I think you just said
You
that.
got
It's
to our
just
first,
it's a fun thing to say.
It's not to be fair enough. For the Kiskia, I could take 40
So
out
you
of 80
show
bread.
up like this, like, politics.
No good. Why is it okay? You show them that
So you're Richard Simmons joke. Let's break that down. What was the actual joke? No, we don't need to break it down. Who the fuck are you?
We don't need to break that down.
So let's say you have a slug that keeps it for days. You're not going to say, I'm going to only eat it for 1 day. So that's why you cannot treat a slug like a cobra. And you cannot. Well, because the kids go 1 day, so feed it, and you remind about feelings. Also, for you, short. So now that you have 80 bread, now you have 480.
There's a big
You
book hasn't been seen in like
remind
a
about
year or
feelings.
2 years recently. There's like this whole conspiracy about Richard Simmons, like that.
Oh, I'm going to bachelor after I
Changed
know.
it to a girl.
You're going to do
Like,
another
that's-
100%. So what happened?
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
there's a conspiracy. Showed up here and there.
One is the original coach. One was only got the show. One got lost. So many models. Only last year that recently really comes out like what happened if
He's
you
already been
set
second
aside
place in the DC Players in the
Packers, that's segment. Yep, happens in the female. It's great. And she gets lots of bum scalpel, lots of blood on scalpel. So there's a concept in our class called Uber European. Uber,
just prejudging.
Uber European. Which means we show it like this. Is the baby, the fetus, like part of the spine.
Another name out of the bucket, I encourage you to
Now
start
we're
quickly after you
assuming that according to the baby's not part of it.
put your hands together
Not
for
part
Doug
of
and
it.
Keith.
Uber love it. And therefore, you're using a two separate entities. I can either use the concept, the mother, for my I use the baby. Run to the bum scalp and run to the bum scalp. And therefore, Lacey Bahama will balance the young large baby. Savvy to bring a pregnant animal, make it a fine. And you wait until the baby's born. The Lacey Shwayne Bahador, Lema. By the way, one of the 5 I placed that by is do this. Huh? Black Conference is a Black Conference. You must die. So how come over here it doesn't die? Because I made it a conference while it was in the mother's stomach. If it became pregnant afterwards, then it's about. But if I purposely designated it as a conference, as it's pregnant, then it's live as well. Okay. So
Yeah, it's 54 seconds. But yeah, Doug Keith.
it's a similar conference
In his second ever Sony performance. Last time we saw you was last week for the first time. And
read this and wait until she gets it. The next is really about bring 80 cows. Just like this. The African has if the first guy that was left over from the initial problem is a fake one, it's a Torah and it doesn't need power. Now we'll make the mother and its offspring.
So, first 2 minutes on Kill Tony, you're pretty much masturbation.
We'll make both of them. We'll make the baby is like Washman and the right.
Right about what you know, but nobody wants to know about what are you doing.
We'll make both of them. We'll make
I think masturbation is fine.
And now we have
That's enough.
to make the mother and the baby up. Right now we have 80 cows that are carrying the mother and the baby.
Especially at the end of your
But if this guy, the one from the original story,
I was dubious questioning where it was going, and
so
then
the
the
mother
final line
is going
about
to be
how
a paper.
masturbation fucking yourself is
Now
that's
you
all
have
this
80
shit.
cows.
Give
40
us
to
a
the
good,
this guy
you calmed me down. I
40
was getting pretty
to the
excited.
new mother.
It was a good, we laughed at the end, which
Very
in
much
just
the
1 minute
debate
set.
on
That's
the
pretty
is
good.
the
We pointed out
leftover
last week that
outcome
he
from
used
the
to,
paper.
this gentleman's name Doug as well. We both named Doug, we both mastered.
Remember, representation
But that dug
before.
up there that's standing
We had the concept
used to
before
be
of
on
in-station wasting
the stage
designated company that it's going to be. Here, you look at the top words of God. There's a very strong lotion that Rebbe told David. It seems like he doesn't have a grain in his cup.
And also I don't want to get 69 jokes.
You need carbon that's extra. Can't do that. So I'm over here, you say, oh, the life is going to be more.
Tell Ruby stories. Wait up, man. When your first 2 minutes, you busted that up.
It's part of the mother. And you designated the mother.
What's special about it? Start with that.
As a secondary threat.
No, you close with the special.
Did you ever jerk off in front of Stevie
So what
Wonder?
do you do?
You can get
Clear
away with
that
it.
for a second. This is a very cute thing.
Did you like when he asked you to do something you didn't want to do? Did you like flip him off? Did you take advantage of his blindness? That's what we wanted to know. Did you ever make out with him until you were not sure? He is all like this, the best beard I've ever kissed.
No, here's the
You
problem.
remember anything?
Let me just say
I'm
to you,
gonna shut that.
good for you,
The
man.
mother and the baby don't shut one day.
What do you have? I
And
think
if
it's
you shut them on different days, then you have a problem with
But
bread.
I usually just come and tell stories.
Bread is not going to be after 80 bread. They're going to be really nice. So they say,
You look at like majority of comedians that I see now are really young and they don't know shit and they
that
suck.
chef,
They think they're smart. And
chef,
you, my friend, have
no,
lived a life and you have something to say. So go and say it.
one,
Now,
no,
mind you,
chef,
if it's a young audience, they're not going to give a shit because they're new.
not the 18.
I think what you're getting from me is the young people.
Chef, the baby with the original.
And by the way, let me just go with that for 1 second. When I was...
That's right, young people. You can blow him. You are permitted to blow Jim Garland, young people. ID's ready.
Cheer in the street.
By the way,
Who told you that Charles Gaines, we said the whole city starts to pause the garage is second to the mother? No. Who told you that you're allowed to designate your offspring second in the mother? Jim, when she maybe in fact she goes therapy. The garage pretty exact like the mother. That's how they live his life and you ever say. They use the feeders go, I'm not going to stop her, but she has to shut up everything. The blood is actually covering because of the mother. If you use the blood, use the fetus, you'll see what the mother. Once you use the blood, a person who uses to shut up and tell you the outcome, whatever offspring that you child. And what's the point? At the end of the day, it's going to be moist and hydration. Moist and hydration, there's no bread on it.
Ryan Gosling's jacket.
And who told you that a boy from the end, the extra is the second one, the extra is part of the mother, he's just saying you use it.
You're going to get it for your next comedian. I just pulled out of the bucket.
Okay, so we're done with that one. The last and final one. Again, what's the question? Question is, you have two sheep. One
I
was
just
in
moved to
original
Venice
place,
Beach.
and
Does
one
anybody
was
here Venice? You guys like Venice Beach?
is
Give
that
it
the
up,
second
yeah?
one
No, maybe
and one
not.
is left.
I
And now I
love
don't
it.
know
I
what to
love
do.
there.
The piece is
The first time I walked on the
cannot bring
boardwalk,
bread because the
I
places might
walked out and I
you cannot treat it
walked out to this
as
guy
a
who was
paper
sitting
and not
on
bring
a
bread
pile of
because
trash.
it's really good.
And
So the
he
final
looked up at
attempt
me
to
and
see
he was
maybe
like,
to do something here
Moses?
might be the
And that
closest
wasn't it though. He goes,
to a real
Moses? Jesus?
pizza. Repito, Ikla is another this place called the
Whoa, you are close behind Oscar the Grouch. I gave him $1 back and I said, say, now I have a sweet guy. Morning, I'm very sorry.
you should bring an animal, you should say,
After that
I
first
am
interaction
something by
with
myself.
him, I turn around and I walked into this lady. She was wearing
I
a
make
huge backpack and she just turned to me and she was like,
a
I got
nugget.
no toilet paper for everybody.
And I'm going to bring the pipe. But let's make my people, let's put it out double it. And then you should bring the second animal and you should say, and you should bring 80 presents.
Are a valuable
And you
ally.
make it
Take
English.
kindness.
You have to time
Yeah, great
this
sauce.
guy that was like a
race loss, I can say without a doubt that you're probably the only person that's come close to getting on a swimming pair that I feel like everything you're moving is just too right about that. I mean, like 3 seconds, like 2 seconds, yeah. Which is yours is
and this that I eat something on so which one is my right? You have 80 for 40 for the the original photo, and 40 for the new one. The other and the third one, the heavy rocks, right? It's to be as a backup.
Chicago, it's here, right? The Jeff Garland.
Hey, I play around with why are you accepting it by yourself? You shouldn't be accepting it by yourself. I knew that.
And where were you working there? Like a lot of places you formed down there.
Toilet should better than shouldn't make that. I don't should people like the shower. You accept it by yourself and not like Andres, Lake of the Window, this is a concept that's gonna make you understand. So why are you encouraging this guy to make it like alright, brand new mission of one side. Oiga, like Toigo Yogi Evil Aqua and Aqua. A person accepts it by himself as Toigo. So you cannot use my saying, so Bernie says, I said to myself, and Toigo, and do Toigo, so many people that see on safety, tragedy.
Then you're like, now you're trying to get into your bed and you got to deal with that, you know. So it's like, but other than that, everything was super pro.
And the bread from low carbon stash from low carbon, not a laser shade, but a line in the food.
Yeah, I want to
What you specify? Because I want to bring the animal from a
not a lot of people
bread.
started that it's
Talk about what you know. She lives in Venice Beach.
So what happens once it's higher than a Toigo, so the bread that comes afterwards is really high, it's a Toigo. Once it's a Toigo, you'll be
that with the
No, hold on a second. No. Stop. Fight.
Elaborate.
No, stop. Listen. Stop.
doing something that's supposed to you have an application.
Absolutely.
What he says, put it on ice or nothing in a food.
Okay, so he was a white guy, bearded. It was like dog on a bad day.
And the bread should come from the cooler.
You know, like sitting on a bunch of.
Purchasing the might be saying money to be to purchase an animal and bring it as a money. And the bread you do gee, what if he specifies? He left me with I want both. So the paper and the bread
She also
like
break
the
it into a bit.
bring it all supplements. The first comes of bread. Says let me show you all the keeping my shape. You cannot use
I didn't say anything. It's just like
10% you Shalayim. You eat 10% of the week.
okay, yeah. I know. I'm not going to mention it isn't working. So
Transfer the fruit, the wheat, transfer it from the money they purchase the wheat to make the bread. Says the Gemara Omer Rabbeinu Omer, I really laugh with Toigo. Maybe Toigo will laugh. If a person just says, hear this, something we didn't teach him. The person says, look about it, it's the animal and it's the bread. And he only mentions the bread part. He says, I really laugh with Toigo. I'm doing the bread. You know what? Maybe Toigo will laugh. He must bring the animal as well. The animal is the reason. Maybe the other high guy with the left hand is the upset with that. He can't bring it to
When she sold it, she could toy has enough time for everybody. You didn't say, oh, that's a lot of toy.
In his mind, he skipped the first, the main part. I don't know if you got to say animal, but his mind, he knows he's taking bread. That's what it is.
As opposed to
But we're working with the place and nice and left. If a person says, I'm going to bring
because you're a genuinely funny person.
we should bring from the like, we don't need the bread from his own
Really happen. You felt a little bit like coming to another time, but she said excellent.
At the end, he says that the bread, you have to give a lot of money. That's what he says.
It was presented very professionally, like she said it many times in all the levels. But you're saying this thing a little
Also, we can go on the My friend says and he became confident Toigo. So Toigo said I'm going to bring to my show. Now, why did he add the word left? Why did he say that? So, not so far over, I realized left was tight, lift tight, the left was place. We were going to this. What if it is I'm going to bring a tight one?
And if you are going to make stuff up and exaggerate truths, then
Why
do
did
it
he
back
add that?
Well,
Well, people is coming to
if you start with stuff like that, you're going to think
fulfill his
everything
obligation.
is
As if
so after that, after we know that you didn't really give a dollar go thank you us for since Alan Friend, I know that's sitting on a pile of trash.
I'm paying the bread's on it. So do it himself. I bring the title, the bread's on this. So it's different. Now it's safe. Oh. So you cannot bring it from the animal comes from this project, but the bread is from the nice shady. You'll be wrapped on enough wheeling.
Well, you know what? I think
Isn't it as if he's saying that this animal before you can bring the bread?
so. I know I just need lots of thoughts.
Now bring the
Do you guys
animal.
articulate very well?
You don't animal is not a hospital.
I'm sure
Yeah,
I would be funny
it's an obligation. I don't want to. What is this going to say? The first was like that. Somebody says, I accept what I said.
You started off, did you have something that took you off by your voices? I think that's something like you always have like this act of like it's everybody stuff.
Person says, I'm doing myself to do the animal, the part without the bread,
Like some ways I know
this is something like the water. Let's try so. Force him to maybe put the we force him to bring a type of water. If the person says, I'm not going to bring the bread, or the person bring the bread. What's the second case? We're supposed to bring an oil with every oil, with every strawberry, wine, he doesn't want to bring it. So it's enough. I spent $500 on this on Amazon. 2 hours ago. There's your chef. That's why it's it. Amazon Mars, he said, $5 out of bread. I will learn on my what if he said,
what about it was
That was like one of the
oh, they don't say the law. I forgot the other one. No, he only said, I didn't get right. This is up to late something. Once it's not
it's normally when you were just near the main impression. But music, I like a professional, I just jump in and
one like he did when I told him to be a things up there. Another one's gonna bring a struggle with that one.
needs to come out to
But guess what? You can't say one without trying.
I love it. Good advice.
That's why you know in the first case, I thought I could have put I put that to flip. I could say but I don't want to flip it. I want it to be consistent with the second one. The second one doesn't work for me. The seventh one, something doesn't work. So maybe the first one also, even though it works, I'm not going to say that. In other words, don't make it feel that he gets the point and say that opposite, so maybe it can't work out. It doesn't come about why, just to grow, but not to help it, because yes, it does work. The reason why I said it's such a passion because it has to match the second line, which is
Seriously, great job.
everything won't have a so obviously the component was the zero, but it's like the second line says that I probably should be strong without water.
Yeah, and then Grace, he's like, so there ain't no more real tell the truth. Some people think they're cool. You have a likable head, and that's gonna work out great for you. I mean, Jeff Garland already wants
If
to
a person says I'm going to bring one
do
of
it.
the phone,
Every time
you say,
I
okay,
jump
bring it.
into like
That's one of the
naps out
components.
when I
And
should just
in the different, That's why I told you from the beginning. The second line, that's why Conor never does. That's why it always says, play them. And you're talking about
I bet you're a good actress too.
I'm not going to just play you know you.
The person says, that's my guess.
You play the without bread. He says,
She goes,
specifically, I play without bread.
Grace Watts. She's on
He
Twitter.
has
Grace
it's called the
Watts.
custom show cover. He has a opening.
The slide. Can I just tell you something? No fucking
The
around.
person says, I'm
Have this
bringing
most
a
beautiful thing to hear in
without bread.
between
He says, without bread.
a little
No, you
slide.
do that. If you say it straight up, I don't want to be with bread. I'm going to force it. In other words, you say, I don't want to be with bread.
But she didn't really need
Yeah,
that
it's
combo
still
of the two characters. What was that? Do what you know.
But everybody who knew a lot about the anime,
By the
oh,
way,
this kid,
I
I'm
took
not
a
even
guitar
trying to
lesson before I came here. I can't sing.
when a person contradicts himself at the same time, I want to be a player, but I want to be a bread.
There's an
So
amazing
we
restaurant.
contradiction. She's not actually a player without bread. Why do you think without bread? Because we don't care what's in it. We care about what's in
Race
it.
trivia. There you go. So much
The
fun.
son says, first national. I go with the
So
last.
amazing.
The son says, I go with the first one. His first one is, I want to be a
Pulled
player.
another name out of the bucket. Everybody was
I just say, go with it. I'm going to force you to be with bread.
Mia DeVos.
It's not. You know, I don't even know if we're going to do bread. We love them to show you who know what's good. I love them. It's things that are right on. Beautiful out here.
I don't believe in Libras.
You get so used to this.
I don't think you should have a
Day
question.
after day, they keep loose.
I know.
Open up
To
like
me,
this.
this seems like something I would pay to have done to me.
These right out
You
things.
understand what I'm saying?
A person is a nauseous.
Even a guy
There's
like
nothing
Matt
nauseous.
Gallen
Person
with
is not drink wine, can't give a camel a lace. They're gonna feel it. Why is it going to fake?
Is that
No connection. Somebody
I
doesn't
will
love
answer
you.
the question. What you say?
If you say, I even love you, so take. Taking shots. First words don't count. I really know that. I go with the first word. Second words don't count at all.
Mia
Yeah, no, I
DeVos.
see the same all this.
There you go.
Yeah, he says, no, I go with it. Why is he there for everybody? He explains himself. I don't know, but you can't say that. You can't stick his feet. Where's the other guy for the guy? I would have said from why. So why you say, oh, sorry. And that's what, you know, when person says, I'm bringing a plate without bread. I didn't know I'm not allowed to say without bread. But I know that I'm not allowed to say bread. No bread. I would have said with bread. Oh, is it bread? So you might open it. What happened for you bread? You just said, you just explained, I want to bring bread. Oh, the buddy. He's from this. He said, I want to bring a plate without bread. Then they told him, well, wait a minute, I'm bringing a plate without bread. Bring bread. Okay, I'll bring bread. And they said, you know what? I don't want to bring bread. That's why I have to force him. He explains that he wouldn't bring bread. But every time he wouldn't
I enjoyed
explain
all
something
of
else.
us, right? See, I thought it was continuously funny that she kept
Well,
saying.
even I realized Craig the man, just like,
Yeah, no, it's true. The music is all that she needs to say.
he says, I'm going to be the place. By the way, the Craig of the last one is never with you. Well, anyway, we would have said, but here's the case that contradicts what he just told. You're told that he explained something that he would have broken bread. But over here, this Bryce is even foolish. Well, anyway, this is actually pain. Listen to this. Because he said, I would have, bread is I would not
And
bring
you
bread.
sleep through a pussy wax.
I said,
You had your pussy wax before. I see it all the time depicted in
which is not going to explain itself.
Do you know that my
This one is just,
Really? You were destroyed?
I want to bring, no, but I don't want to bring bread. I don't care what it's called later when you listen.
What do you do?
No, but then it says I go with the explanation. And over the years, explain that I would not bring because I don't have to do 4 plays. Not since 40 plays. No way. I wouldn't be one play.
no fucking around?
I didn't say you were real. Just explain it. I don't want to bring it. Right? Go against the explanation. Cash, indeed. All the way here. But it says, it's not cash. What? Oh, by the way, Sean, you're right. This particular Bryce, it says that we go by his words. I want to bring the fight us, but I don't want to bring the bread. You know, listen to that. I'm going to bring this. Now, just to finish up what he said, we force him to bring the bread, and we tell him, Shamar is Shamar. Shamar refers to the animal. Shamar is referring to the drugs of Allah. Right now, Shamar is referring to Allah. No, it wouldn't be full. Being the animal, ruling them. So what's the Shamar? So to rub glasses, don't say that there's no people without bread never again. We're warning you. The dumb thing to do, don't do it. Why did he lock women on ice? The other person said to bring an animal. This animal from
1, 2, 3. Is this your first chance with our senior? So,
that's Marty loving the selling of ice cream. And if I want to play with it,
that's way more shocking.
You want to bring it from ice training, but you could. If you want to bring it from one child, but you could. You could do that. It's not only from ice training, it's even ice training.
Did you know growing clear is just
It's
another
not
trick?
about it. The other people like training, like bring your wheat that's not shading wheat. So you have to purchase the wheat from ice training. But not really up to down the right way you can ice training. Aber mit Kindern nicht zu wissen, man kann schon das wheat from ice training. So this means that he bought it for something else. He's gonna make power for shot. In the last minute, he flipped it and said, "I want to make the matcha for the But obviously, how else are you gonna do it? How else are you gonna do it when it's shading and find out? Oh, I'm just explaining what it is. How else are you gonna clean the bread? If you buy a kilo, when you go to the store, buy a really kind of almanac to make bread with the pizza, that's a good purchase for everybody. Well, afterwards, you bought it, stop to make cake. And then you flip it to put the bread back to be a pop. So you said in the time the day, every time was a let me explain to you why you said what you said, and let me explain to you why I said what I said. Every time it's let me explain to you said you permitted the prize and we from as sharing money, taking like the other law of the China. Who besides that, take back club malls, who would play the China are the same the right together. So play the China are the same. They are very similar. The play is a type of slumming sort. So that's what people is about. Slumming in some sort of license. I learned that I could purchase an animal to make a slumming from a shady money from some sort. And no, I learned not from me with license. From themselves are not nicer. And they're not even good money. So to the play the it is something not nice. And he does usually was and these wheat, which the wheat that I purchased to make the nice the bread, shady money, ain't good for nice. It's something not nice.
Definitely pitch it.
It's okay. I can use it for I do the same thing. I learned how to think fun. We're starting from so nice. And I'm doing the same thing that you did. I was in some I'm not arguing anything. Not something in moonlight. Slumming is what? It's meat. It's protein. It's not a fruit. Toga even nicer. So the toga also is not a fruit. It's not meat. It's meat. It's not a fruit. Now, fruit you keep in the good boys and shades and then nice and therefore the problem. You cannot buy meat with this money because that is like nicer. It's not looking at both sides. I've reflected. I thought you said that you're becoming a wonderful.
Well, here's the information. Someone asked you if you talk about the boss and you were like very adamantly no. So that's all I'm saying. Add that to your repertoire with the other shit. All right, like the regulars.
Good morning, rap boys. You must not see me just all time. Also, everyone does. I ain't pressing the base. 3 lines on the bottom. And to remind all of them, we have 3 cases where there are 2 typos involved. Typo is when something good happens to the person gets out of jail and is able to the ocean, midbar, the desert,
But I go for the most expensive.
as a full flame up.
I feel like
These
you
are
would
Playboy
not
40
I would not get over
What
I
happens
feel like you're the
if
type
you
of
end
guy
up
that also
with
doesn't automatically give drivers lights.
you have to be in this situation.
No, unless they're an asshole. It's fine still. And
What is the situation?
my son,
Situation number one
my
is
account. I'm down to 4.7.
out of water. With the
Your son's bringing your rating down?
Playboy has options.
Think I'm a bad
You
rating?
have two Playboys over. Which just says you don't have to be in more bad.
Just go all sorts of bullshit.
You know, I
The
did
other
do
one
that.
is we did a tour up. We have sheet
No,
number
it's
one.
actually,
Sheet number
he
two.
doesn't know any better, but I know it's because of drugs.
This was the original. Sheet number one was the original. And then so sheet number two, you like the one. So I want this. Sheet number two to be instead of sheet number one. That's your
I'm trying to give back.
That's why I have to see how many breads.
Closing out the segment.
So it says in this story only being one for bread.
The craziest
What
thing I've ever
if
seen in
sheet
your
number one got lost?
life.
And you brought,
You go late night summer?
you brought sheet number two.
I did.
It said sheet number one. But before you even had a chance to check this, sheet number one came up. So now you have the option of giving the bread, checking the other one, then you'll check. But the option
So all
of
I'm saying is one
bringing the yellow one, checking the yellow one, bringing the red to the yellow one, or you have the option to do it smaller. Why? Because both of them are in front of you. Both of them are in front of you, you do whatever you want. What else is gonna... One last question, I'm gonna say this. You said it really good. They tell you
I'm so bad at sarcasm.
second page,
Too sarcasm. And when I do it, it seems so sincere.
number one, number two,
No, the point being is, he talked about some other ass shit and made it funny, which you could do too. Well, I don't do, by the way, let's talk about, I have an area that I don't do because I can't make money. There's a lot of things I never talk about when I think about politics because I just start getting angry. And I turn to soapbox Johnson, so I avoid it. So you'll figure it out. You're also at a point where that might be a possibility. I know at this point in my career
this particular
that I'm
one,
not
that's the one I'm doing. If this one dies, it's lost, whatever, then I'm not because it's
going
like,
should be expected.
what if I make another, not only cup, I put it on myself and say, I, Ellie Stefanski, am going to green. What do you know?
Trump means it's supposed to
Okay, doesn't matter. If this one gets lost, you know. It's big enough to me.
He has a pussy on his head.
Because
Donald Trump.
I made it in football.
Shot now.
You know, going to send a second.
Me and the boat, so
My
nice.
kid is doctor, and this one is you. So if you another
It's on
one,
Twitter at
number two,
LOL.
nothing to do with number one. Because I decided on my own to do the two with
By the
that.
way, can I get another drink real quick?
So
Yeah,
I'm
what kind of
putting
drink do
them
you
out
want?
to bring bread. I'm not to bring bread.
You just have to say it. Now, if you want to see one of everything, yeah, say one of each. Say this. He knows what I want. He knows. Okay, there you go. I'll take one too, John.
By the way, can I also say,
My
Josh,
title got lost. So what when I told the title, I said, it's on me. I have a fear.
Just on social media, you guys.
It's
For
a part of
other
Camino. Not
regular
the part of
media.
Camino. On both of
This
these
is one of the
cases,
people that has
we
got
weren't
rolled
going
out
out.
of the carpet
We
quite
saw
a
over
few
here, but
times.
this one, he was standing in front of
Literally.
the lady.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Jeff Garland.
He's standing in front.
That's it. Just Jeff
And
Garland on Instagram.
over here,
But I'm verified.
Oh, okay.
right over
He's
here.
legit on
At
Instagram.
this
Here.
point,
You
so
take
both of them
great
standing in
pictures.
front of him.
I'm a photographer.
He could speak the truth. He said, I want the bread to go with the other. I want the bread to go with the water.
I've also heard that
He's not the part of the other. And if it's after I already got to my part, I use I shifted the yellow, then the white is not the bread.
every time
Ever
I
hours,
hear
we must be talking about. Ever
this
how
guy
you
has
say,
been
you
pulled
guys
over bucket so many times because Asians
He
are
said,
so lucky.
I really zoo.
And every single time it seems like he kills.
They're in the
Very
makeup
funny
photo. They're
style.
not
We're always
the
happy to pull him out of the bucket. Bring him against
Why?
the one and
Both of them are going to each other. Neither is the benefit. It's literally that he decided to bring two titles. So it doesn't matter if you bring one or two. If you bring two, the second one I'm going to do the first one. The first one might feel to get false. I don't have to bring the second one. Why would I do the second one? I'm giving a price tag to everybody. So one of them requires what? And a black pig that's the dog. Supposed to be talking about the offspring, the other face nation, not the case where one that was, rather where the mother had an offspring, Vlad played that in the
especially like when I was 9.
see this one. There's the offspring of an adult.
Good idea.
Ella Vlad played that in the dog. So there's the toilet and the dog, and there's the toilet and the dog. So we're talking about the toilet that's in the dog. So I want this one. So we're going to take apart, then I'll have apart, and we're going to left hand. So you see on the bottom over here, there's no bread in the basket. Why? Because it's nicer because it's just leftover from the mother. It's not its own thing. It's under the mother. And therefore, the bread that goes to the mother is enough. You don't have to bring bread for it. So, none of that. So that's the next case. Then you're required to bring. I like the wheel that was split.
Well, you know, people with those, if you're really sick, stick to your culture. Where were those weird surgical masks? My your grandparents wear every flight that I'm on around this country. Always examination and a surgical mask. And my bullets in your ears, the thing would never come off. So, you probably stay on permanently for life.
First off, you know where it goes.
It's already from the oven scattered the shaft. I'm committed to receiving a part of the offspring of the original.
They're mostly because it doesn't work the other way around. So I always laugh at them, like, what are you doing? I'm trying to keep this funny thing that's so sweet. I'm going to run over, pull that mask off, and piss him on the mouth.
These are not made up. I went through the whole thing and came up with the
What are you
same.
sick with, Tim, man?
Here's what I'm now. And now we're going to do a review of what we just did.
All right.
So here it is.
Really too soon for the bird flu jokes, guys?
If you take trade that snake up, if my tiger ran away,
Oh,
that
jeez,
was,
Jeff,
and
really
one,
pulling the wizard out of the curtain there.
but it's an adult. That's what I said. This particular one is what I'm saying. So when you take a heart, it knocks a heart up. It doesn't matter if it's in a double, which is the one on the right. You always have to bring bread that we said. Then if you don't bring that, bring that. Why? Because that we already established. The second one is not necessary for you. Why? Because your whole you typically find yourself only the original one. And the second one is completely extra. So it's the second one. So it's like brought two separate plates. 3 plates. But you bring 5 plates. And each and every one that he brings is a green bread. What about Vlad? Check what's the rest. What is the they would think about it. It don't love it. Why doesn't he eat bread?
You already said that he's a favorite doctor. This is my first time seeing you, right?
The outcome of the original program, which that had bread, the offspring doesn't eat bread. However, it's like it is able to consider about yourself. I mean, a lot of points that I'm doing quite penetrating offspring. So if you use the fake up for left.
Very good. Yeah, really good. That's the thing. I'm jealous of it. A year and a half is pretty fast.
Give it to my boys and I realized it's the one on the left. Take a boy. There's nothing like a party for the left. Once you're not there, there's a party. I don't need it. Okay. You saw you were at the side.
Adam West's closer about a year and a half ago. That's
I had Adam West the first day once. Yeah,
What
day
is it?
one.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, she would have this mace. This is 12 of us. He starts off in 12 of us. He wasn't going to say it then, he only said one, which is the first one. What are those 2 of us? If in the same situation, you have a cockroach that must die, despite that cockroach that must die in that situation, remember it's between them. We go through them one by one, real quickly. That same situation, can it play though? Then don't bring bread with the tiger. If the cockroach must die, so if it's a tiger, don't bring bread. Which cockroach must die? The offspring of the cockroach must die. And what do you do? The cockroach only comes and uses whatever. If the cockroach had offspring, what are you going to do with it? You can't use it, that's it. It's been designated for the field shoppers I did last week. I can't bring it for the field shoppers this week. So that is what's going to ruin
Hey, out of all those alive at one time who I bothered taking their chances.
A,
Those
the B has to
are
die.
all right comedic stories that you're working on.
What's the next one? Option makes it well up. If not before the person is able to bring his consciousness, he should die. That's it. Fourth one is consciousness capable if the owner already had a forgiveness because it got lost. The original got lost and he brought it back. And the fifth one is conscious response if the pilot became went into the second year of
Wow, are you calling him short round?
So that one doesn't really apply to the pilot.
Skydiving as an Asian is interesting because of the old race whose eyes don't change while
We
skydiving.
did a tour to the pilot.
Picture it, you guys, it's more of a
Then
picture
you
engine.
bring the pilot as you see without breath. That's what you see without breath.
Do as many picture and joke
It's great performance, which is what we call play slam.
You carry that same paper towel with you everywhere?
Sports, breaking bone. One of the greatest bone comes about more, and then
more disease probably than you.
that case.
I really thought he was going to do like the old joke.
Same
Like,
case happened with the fight back in the Titans. Have to go to heaven slam, and by the fight, the same case, you will find it. Okay, I'm not going to fight us. My way, man, for the action. This is similar to the
no, seriously.
Take the bus, play the action. You should bring the play the as a coach. You know that having to go to the other one. I don't know that it's designated to play the that lost, we should play the and designated the second one instead of when the news is in the show that we found the video that we showed. I mean, still made this important understanding for you. You're not chasing them shoots, the actor, the black looking. I don't know, like, you got to either or. I would love to agree with that. I would love to have play the actor, whichever one you want.
Some
You
of
have to
them
play
say,
like that, or the red. But then you have to then move. One. Singular. You have to then move. That's what they're trying to bring us to one that neither will actually be modern that we found. You told me, such a case. You didn't have to take up the
See,
right.
sometimes truth isn't
In such
funny.
a case, if you have the tool in front of you, there's actually three cases. We'll go through them real quickly. Just pause now for a second. You have two hot parties in front of you. So you shuffle one, and the second one goes out.
Motion pictures and television?
Yes.
oh yeah,
That's how I got my start in the maze.
And the other
are you ever
All here's to tell stories about being a natural.
stories I would tell?
you pour the second one,
I'll be lined up for
and you shuffle the second one, and then tell them you show the first one comes out, and the first one comes back.
like Dr.
Then you must put it first. But when
Do you ever see the
both of them, you could show up before you had a chance to shut the second one. Now you have two options in front of you. Then you got a crazy point this one.
What's like a movie
This
TV
time,
show?
eles tratam-se de algo de já festa fora. Menino de sessão de chama, elas têm mangas, olha no caminho, os caras vários não existiam vários. You're ready. Well, we're passing like you're that's like a fun. Anytime this makes up, you don't kill the second one. Those just stop just only you count the first one after you already shot the second one. Okay, please stop. Right, go ahead in front of you. She's not right. And if it's Royal, we said let's look again and watch more. What's his watch?
When's the last time you got
Oh,
laid?
should have this Royal. If in this case we have this crazy, that's because he just said the tiger to the left. You have to do red to the tiger, which means if you don't do red to the
Damn,
thing.
when's the last time you got laid?
You want to smoke gravy soup. Oh, the gravy going on. I'm losing chance to first raise. No. You don't have no.
How do you know when to go
What
away?
is it?
How do you know you're not getting sick eating
The
some bad
second one,
pussy,
you
Jeff?
find the reason.
Eating some bad pussy, like it
This was
grows
the original.
somewhere.
You put this aside for it. It's like, you
She knows the expiration date of
and
that.
then number one shows up. They have two different processes. Then you do every hole. Then you shut the one, either one. The other one was done. Oh, when it's done, then it's happening like that. That's what you do. That's what you do.
But you don't really enjoy it. Now the door's been opened.
The door was open before, Jeff. You missed it.
When was the last time someone Tony says you had a weird sex life? And
Yeah,
how obvious they are.
When you have two in front of you, shut one, the other one is done. You have to face it good.
So you don't like sex? Do you like
You want to go to shy, here's the case. Don't want to be shy, you should have placed that down. Like, let's let's go through the features. Case number one is you set this aside and it happens. Case number one, you brought a money. Now, case number one is he's going to came back. Case number two is he's got the not come back. You check with this guy. Then this guy comes back. That's a case. That's a classic case where this guy knows that. Everybody's got to know that. The first case. So from day one, I brought two runners. I only do one topic. I brought two, and I said one of them is in a practice. Something happens to one, they'll have a second one. It's like that. According to Rebbe, you're not gonna kill him. You're not gonna kill the second one because you kill both of them on condition that I'm gonna use one. Then never goes like that. The stop with base motion, you use one of two. That's the case where you send it to Pepper's you let it go for ladies at the whole month. You probably blow over them
Actually, those ones now they graduate on tree and they go to the original room downstairs on Mondays.
Where by the hot dogs is those crazy. Once I look at this photo, it's also the hottest royal. If by the hottest it raises, I'm going triple on you. The toilet to the left. In that case, the toilet would require bread.
Do you understand how this works,
Just saying that according to Shmuel, it doesn't require bread. Well, that was perfect. Yeah, I got them. They to the left hand. There's a problem in contradiction to Shmuel.
She's the show for months now.
So we must say, El Shmuel gave a shilling spear. We have the Shmuel all of them feel like the body, the wall, the whole not punish the place in his face. There's no fix standing up. He's both the fight, the place always done. In all situations. Even in the situation where I fought two as a friend and running into windows,
to get to the Shell station. I wrote that when I was 8. That's adorable.
Number one was what about the
I
second
saw
part
Star
of
Wars
Shmuel?
this weekend. It was killing time in the lobby.
Now,
There's this
look
guy
at who's
talking very
crazy.
loudly
In
on his
all
phone
cases,
about
every
how he
copy
felt
must die.
about the
So
movie.
which copy is going to
And
go
without
first?
any thought or
You're
shame,
right.
I turned to him and said,
It never great. I
but it's
said
LA,
that the
so he
grace
just
is
ignored me.
requires bread. Shmuel, now we call it
I don't like to poop in public places.
But the top is made so the brother ain't going to let once in one line.
So, but like sometimes you have to.
There's no bread.
So
We never spoke about
I had to make up this song that I sing to myself so I could go. I'm like, I know you really know what to put here. Sometimes, shit. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. Oh my god. You gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody gotta do. That's what I sing to myself.
There you go. Another new minute. What's that? Your song. I'm gonna go see something in a public place.
Oh my God. The person says,
See, the point is, it
you
never
played
gets
it. Oh, what I love him. What's the breakout was? Even after that, I said,
What do you
go buy more bread.
She a little bit stronger than she was tonight. She's also like, the difference in the shaking. It's
You can't be in another place to go to get into bread.
What about, do you have to wear your glasses?
Well, I hurt my eye.
The animal, not the bread. Make up for the other one. You allow pressure.
Fiddle with them. Yeah. So it's like,
Goes
it's
to the
another
bread, not to
affect
put
that
it
you
to the
picked
bread.
up essentially.
Just the liquor and the sauce. The bread and the sauce.
I just think you're just fun.
It seems like the sadness.
You know,
They said
especially
nothing blood pressure, but you're supposed to eat.
yeah, the way that your likability is your biggest
You're not supposed to die. You know,
without a doubt. And you can do stuff like that first gym. You know, you can just be adorable and talk about it and move on and things like that. Because
27 minutes old, first, not very public day. I'm sure.
it felt like you wrote it when you were 8, and if you said anything else, it probably would have worked. But that type of
If a
honesty
person sets aside money and says, this money is for a coat.
feels
Think about it.
So there you go.
If he says, this money is for a coat, if you buy the
initial
papers
thoughts
register that money,
seeing Melissa and this
this is money, yes. If he has leftover money, first you buy the coat. Okay, if no money to buy the coat. There's a person that sets aside money and says, this money was for the bread. You cannot buy paper. Paper pig is not included in red. Red is included in the pig. That's what you just said. If there's the flavor, so the birds can ask, it becomes a poison. Maybe by that leftover, the place we have such a look, you could put it red. But what if you put aside money and some little laughing this is only for the bread? Maybe I can end up with money. Hey, maybe there's nothing to buy that actually started with it. Why? Like I say how much you hate your classes and see where it takes you. Yeah, man. Feeling this year after having a graphic to one time on the phone. And like it was I know the dreads of the whole English, and I'm like, I tell you what, it says it in a funny way. I tell the comments that the place is called bread. Okay, so the place called college, called thing. Yeah, but let them if you play them if you like. The red becomes flowers because this is for the flavor. But the animals never have the bread. The bread is for the flavor, but the animals don't have bread. Now we have a song of this one piece from what I love about English was also love. He sort of tried to play Johnny ran away. But how was it reached the first one? And so he went and he bought a second one. What happened? A little bit. The buzz out of this is okay, so now what happened? The name to your show is yes, all animals are covered.
I didn't really do it, and that is fine. Well, actually, I did it more for myself. Like, I literally didn't want to hear what he was saying, so I was like...
So now it's we invite the yellow one table or someone who's going to move. That was there's a component. In other words, he shuts number one. What's number two? Number two was instead of number one. What's number two? Number three was instead of number two. So number two is short doesn't get red. Why? Because number one is red. And number one, number two is instead of number one. So the first is number one. That's number three. Number three has no connection to number one. So number three, you shut. We have to bring red. What do you shut number three? Number one is why you use number three. So you have to bring red to number one. So that's number two. What if you shut number three? One and three is connected to two. Suppose one and three would not need red. Let's see what's happening. It's not going to show you the tree. I need to know that. See, empty basket. No red. That's a problem. Species, what a level. Read doesn't explain this thing. Scotland teaches what it really does. Everything's a problem. It's not even saying anything because Jim was so mean to him. Yeah. Where's it? Didn't deserve it. What the fuck was he talking about? What the fuck is this guy talking about? It's like that. You're lovely. All right, continue that.
But let's escalate everybody. This show is showbiz.
Yeah. Anything like that. Number two,
yeah.
I'm never doing this show again.
I bet. I am doing the show right now.
No, finish it out.
We're almost there.
Why don't you like it? What's the problem? You wanted to be a judge.
the middle one. The middle one,
I don't like this. Nobody wins. Nobody loses. That's just advice. When I said keep it light, don't get too serious. It's because it's not pleasant.
It doesn't matter. It's two coming before two is instead of one. And three is instead of two. So in essence, three is instead of one. The connector, you're all connected. Three is for two and two is for one. So three is instead of one also. So otherwise, it doesn't matter which one you use. Even if you look up on number one, you not have to bring credit number two. Even though the one is instead of number. That's what I say, no. Depending on it's like easy stuff. No, the whole
Let's do it. Our final regular. This is her
the same
second week.
exact level of prize.
Second week is a regular. Her first and only time
If you have two
ever up in front of
cups
Jeff
and you
Garland.
shut the one, what do you do with the second one?
Because you just retired from the show.
So what if
This is your last time together, so
you brought one, you got lost, you brought a second. The second one got lost, you brought a third. So if you shut number one, number two must die. Number three goes up. Number three is number three with one. So what do you do with the rest?
I think you might
If you shift
this
number
other
three,
regular who we
I mean,
have.
one has no
This
connection, so one must really
being a
stop.
regular on the
One
show,
is shut the middle one.
member on the show.
Both of them
It's
stop.
got for its
Let's see
stylings
the
of
charts.
Vanessa Johnston, everybody.
Oh,
Like that's
if
a lot of pressure.
you shut the number one, you got to confirm number one. So number two must go into the
I'm kind of sick of people seeing racial stereotypes instead of individual people. Like, some of the best dancers in the world are white.
Shut the number
So the
three.
best mathematicians in the
So
world are
number
black.
two dies, number one
Unfortunately for
goes.
Asians,
What if you shut number
there are
three?
no Asian NASCAR drivers.
Both must die.
So
They're all connected. One and three are connected. Inside of there, but then you look at those seven of the puzzle.
there's been like one guy, his name's Hideo Fukuyama. His best race he raced in third.
And you set aside another one.
But that was only because there was an accident track which had a lot of white, black, and
You set a third one.
drivers.
So
So like, six.
Over here standing.
And Hideo was the cause of that accident.
The first one, the second one was not. The second one instead of the first one.
You guys just think like Tokyo Drift is the next
The first one,
purpose.
it should be. It's got to be something with reverse.
Exactly a
Got
minute,
to down
Vanessa
the third
Johnston.
one. The economy is the second one, the third one. I mean, the third one is like the second one. The second one is back.
Loved it, right?
They're trying to do it.
It's
The
intense,
first
like
one,
that room, like, there's people that are car
it's got
people
to
and
be
they get it, and they're all like, comes to
So we lose one, three was back. I'm not thinking it's that's not shit. We lose like seven up back.
They love it. Asians love
They're
it.
going to get it. So this doesn't matter. Three and one are connected. Why is there three here? Because there's two. And why is there three? Because there's one. So one and three are connected. Therefore, check one. Even number three must die. Who's going to do that? That's no matter. What after another case when it's actually now the same thing in the middle of the saying I want to do more something more great.
I was even talking about going down on girls, but I figured that it wasn't your Steve.
It's Vanessa Johnston, everybody, with another brand new minute. Taking next week off and doing this minute right now.
I was doing it in November. No, that's what I was going to do originally. Really?
Vanessa Johnston.
So I did women and men, unfortunately. And I just started going down on girls. And it's not going as well as I expected. Like, here's the thing. I'm a girl, she's a girl. Like, you should know how to do yourself. And everyone thinks this. Like, every guy in this room, even if they're not gay, they're like, but if I was gay, I would suck your penis dick. Hands down. And it's so cliche, but the clit is hard to find. And the girls, like, we think it's easy. And that's because we have, like, huge vibrators, like the size of Jupiter. And then it just vibrates our entire lower body. You can't fuck it up, is my point. And the worst part is, like, even if you do find it, you don't know if you're doing it right because girls are liars.
57 seconds. Double kill, Vanessa Johnston. Jeff Garland, what you think about that one?
I heard everything you said.
And you all like the sheet over, like 95.5 so. So you make level, so you bring one of these. That was the bad speed, but that's not this is bad. You bring two of these and a function out of you also. This happens as well as style. And look at top. You don't know what to do with it. You can't bring it as a purple.
And there you go. So
When I go down on Japanese,
Taking
what
out
I
what you
call
do,
it,
not being like a lot of with this guy number one.
But yeah, that was fun. And what I thought both minutes had,
If you're not the really great, you can play these activities without that.
even if you
So,
don't,
let's just
even if you're a kid,
understand the question and try to solve it. Solve it and fix it.
so we're talking
If you
about
don't,
there's
you said, I am so proud of myself. That's different. Why? We decided to go nice and chill. We're gonna, if you decide to buy yourself a title, you must buy another title. You're gonna buy another title. have to be mad at my voice. I have to be mad at the
Just with anything.
one of the guys
It's talking down on somebody so much better than racist shit.
one of the coolest and the guy
It's a basic lesson in stand-up comedy.
I bring the bread, but I need to cook
I
it.
don't find
If
anything
number
about
two is my little one, number two. And if number one is good, then number one is good for number one. That solves the whole issue that I'm having issue. Like I bring the bread, and all of them can get the bread on good condition.
People will always
But what happened was one of them died. So what's the I said, if I'm gonna this, I'm gonna have to bring another one. Then I said, if this is the original number one, the original is the original. If number one is just more than careful, so the one, the second that I bought is going to be a new Hanukkah, and this is the first new Hanukkah. You know, alright, so it can't be that I accept it by myself. It's not even nice to you, listen to my food, that is not going to be lame, you should be bread. So he said,
I'm not going to take an interest.
you have to come back to the first one is so the second one is the original and that's my bread. Number two is the original. He had the time of he bought gift. The first one is the real oh, last one. This is his bread. But and number two, the second one that I bought is just like bread. Just as a backup. Okay, you're right. The whole question is, the kids, problem is, the people don't want to raise you wheelchair with, right? He says, this should be in my folder. Then it got mixed up. Then I don't have to buy another one. There's no price in such a situation. And I don't know. You asked me, you should go to the store and buy another one. And I don't have to, I can't.
Have you heard this one? Honesty is cruelty. Just shut up already.
I can't use the second one instead of the first one.
I don't take an interest in you. You're too beautiful to live.
The one is singing it.
You get cancer, you're the subtext.
Yeah, it turns out, Jeff, that's the only line we're eating.
Lacey,
Not with her, obviously. She likes the maintenance. What's her Twitter handle?
He loved it.
How do you spell the John's?
All right, so you got these guys on there. We don't know if this guy is Tura, which is not required, but this guy is the original breakup and bring to us. I'm saying, if this is the original, it's all foolish roles.
This relationship's gonna start.
That is not the
Instagram or
Go back.
What is your Instagram?
You don't have to do that raw. This is bring. This is a portion.
in the room is memorized.
You know what I mean? Burning bread.
And I'll tell you what, one of the coolest all-time moves by any regular in week 2 by busting out 2 minutes. Congratulations, Vanessa Johnson. Great job. That's the show. Pat Reagan's at Patty Reagan on Twitter. Anything else you want to promote, Pat? I was just around it. Oh, that's great. That's in Hawaii. That's so fucking awesome. Josh Martin's at Josh Martin. Melissa Esslinger. Doug Benson's at Doug Benson. Check out Doug Loves Movies. All the great things going on over there. Special on Netflix. The one and only. My favorite person in the world, Jeff Garland. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Meet the Goldbergs.
Don't just call the Goldbergs. The Goldbergs ABC. Rich and very successful. I've done with Tesla. Please support all those things. I want you.
Texas. It's this Saturday and Sunday. And Airlines on Broadway.
Tomorrow, we don't say Ms. Motorcycle. Why don't we say Ms. Motorcycle? Because on Pesach, you're not allowed to bring the Pesach. Why can't you bring the Pesach? All Pesach don't bring the Pesach. Why not? You're not allowed to bring the Pesach because part of the Pesach is hummus. There's hummus on Pesach. So why not eat Pesach? Because part of the day you can't eat hummus. You can only eat hummus in the morning. And from the Zman, you're not allowed to eat hummus. So I'm lessening the time of me eating the carbon fiber. Even though I can finish it, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to bring in carbon knowing that I'm going to be empty less time than necessary. Knowing that, now we could understand why I make number 2 a schlumber. If this is not a plate, it should be a schlumber. Well, a plate you can only eat for 1 day. A plate would be eaten for 2 days. But now I'm going to have to be mindful just in case that this is actually a taida. I don't know if this is I brought it as a condition. It could be a taida, it could be a shlamim. But it's sad that it's a taida, I don't need it for 1 day. So even if it's a shlamim, I can be mak, but I don't need it for 1 day instead of 2. That's also because I'm lessening the time that I'm allowed to eat it. The other guy will tell you, sorry, maybe, no. Mishul, because already tells maybe Mishul, because he's lessening the time that you're allowed to eat the shlamim. Omar Levi Lerevi. I had a good shot. I think it's a good shot. The middle share before it came to me. I hope it's right and not Maratis. Over here, when I said Levi Salvador, he actually didn't do anything Salvador before. He said Levi is Levi.
Wow, listen to that. Holy moly, it's just like we're back at home, Brian.
Yeah, but with a way better sound system. Guys, get ready for the sound guys over here in the studio. He pretty much made it so perfect that if my first special is going to be filmed here,
There you go.
it's perfect sound.
Perfect sound for an hour of poop jokes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up, Austin, Texas? Here we are live. What has been called lately the #1 live podcast in the world, everybody. That's right. We officially passed up Dumbo's movies a few weeks ago as what is considered the #1 live podcast in the world. And now we're live here in Austin, Texas. We have a beer pitcher filled with names of comedians. Well, maybe not filled with names. Maybe it's a 1A filled with names of people that have signed up with a chance to do 60 seconds. Or just live Austin audience. It's one of the movies on the road. It's always some of the, dialogue of characters that you end up meeting on the road. In LA, you get some people that are there to do stand-up comedy and push everything out of their lives to do it. And on the road, you get to meet some crazy fuckers. You guys excited about that or what? It's going to be fun. One of the things that I'm most excited about tonight is a little taste of our home show. Every single week we have an artist that draws an episode of Kiltony from scratch on a piece of paper. It just so happens that artist is from your state of Texas, and he's sitting here. It's Ryan J. The only other member of the Kiltony cast that was in the budget to bring here. Maybe that's what he lives a half an hour up the road. In the budget. That's what we call that. Yeah, I'm so excited about this. It's really Austin, Texas. Real strange like sometimes it's like some type of piss or mist that's in the air. It's like walking through just evaporated piss. So it's got that good Texas weather, For those of you that, just need that wet heat around you, For those of you that just want to go back into your mother's womb. That's your weather here in Texas. I love it. I was expecting it to be a little bit cooler today. I got off the plane, I took the red eye. I got here at 4 in the morning. It was 75 degrees outside. It actually got hotter at night. They said on the news. By the way, I guess there was a tornado in Dallas, Texas about an hour ago because they realized that we're there tomorrow night live in Dallas, Texas. Holy shit, for the thousands on Ustream that might be in Dallas, surprise. But you probably already knew we're coming there tomorrow night, but I just told you again. Are you guys ready to meet tonight's guest? Everybody, what if I told you that not only is this one of the best comedians in Los Angeles, opens for Dave Chappelle, has done the oddball comedy tour, you've seen her on At Midnight, you've seen her on Chunk History, you've seen her on Project Greenlight, but what if I told you that this female comedian is not only one of the best in the world, but she's also from Austin, Texas. Put your hands together for Ashley Barnhill! From deep in the back of the room, real Price is Right style for Ashley Barnhill right now. There she is, Dave Chappelle's opener. Phil Tony, pro panelist. Overcompensating. There she is, Ashley Barnhill. But yeah, I was like, special thanks to whoever put this whoever put this 80-pound new ashtray for me up here with the Ohio State emblem. I want to thank you. Isaac Eubank, who obviously didn't want to give it to me after the show, needed a little attention. Isaac, fuck yeah, here you are, you tattooed up son of a bitch. Isaac, did you make this ashtray for me? You just found it, and at first you're like, oh, I'm going to give this to Tony. It's not fun unless it's Texas. It's anywhere. You can still do it at night in Pittsburgh. There's a few places. You can still chain smoke outside. It's an Ohio State. But thank you, Isaac. Oh, Texas. I see. We're in that place right now. I love Texas. I really do. It's like we've always been so much fun. It's actually our second time to the Spider House. How many of you were at the show a couple of years ago that we did with Tiffany Haddish? All right, just you see what kind of return customers we have. If you see us once, that's pretty much all you'll ever need again for that type of show. Where it's like, oh, I did that one time. To be honest, Tiffany Haddish did multiple times with the microphone that Ashley I think they might have been different. But fuck yeah. So, guys, we're here. You know the show. Anything can happen. Like a lot of shows say anything can happen, but shit you watch on your TV and things like that, definitely anything can not happen. But we know that anything can happen here. I mean, you can't really anything can do it. Normally we use Brian's phone for the time for the I'm using my T-Mobile hotspot to broadcast HD quality video to the internet because the Spider House has internet in 1992. That's right. But an ashtray from 1991. So, we're going to have fun. And for those of you that don't know the show, comedians sign up for a chance to do 60 seconds. We're really not even comedians. It could be anybody. Shit. Nick could have signed up. Dan the sound guy could have signed up if you wanted to. And this train is here for 60 seconds. And then we talk to them about anything in the world. Maybe we talk about their lives or their material or anything that could possibly happen. There's a guy that's doing drunk that's going to end up with me throw up in the front row because I can tell because I do this so often that I know the people that are going to get online immediately before I even explain the rules of the show. Anyway, comedians, you get 60 seconds. You know your time is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. No, it's not too loud. I don't adjust the volume on it. Wrap it up then, people. Don't go too far over your time, or else you're going to bring out the angry Westphalian bear. Lady, are you just meeting this guy for the first time? Is that what's happening? Or do you two know each other? Speak up now. You've been talking to each other the whole fucking time, so now answer my questions. Do you guys, this is the first date? Do you know this guy? Okay, well, now is not the time to catch up on everything, alright? You guys are sitting in the front row of a fucking show. You're pasty, white, shiny, and I see you just yapping, trying to win over this girl that you just met, and it's so sad and desperate to just stop. Not gonna deal with it for the next hour and a half. I love how that shit gets applause breaks like me having a meltdown. And people are like, yes, do more of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna really get into that. I'm from Ohio, but that's like not that impressed by your almost pulling a knife on
on somebody. Austin, Texas. I mean, especially this guy. Like, why would you pull a knife on the fucking Schmiegel from Lord of the Rings? You know what I mean? Okay, whatever. So let's get this thing started. I have almost a picture filled with names, and then we're gonna talk. And then you guys ready to get this started? It's Kill Tony, Austin, Texas. All right. Performing first with an uninterrupted 60 seconds. It could be anybody. Maybe your friend signed you up and you don't even know it. Put your hands together for Kyle Long. Are you fucking serious? That's not Kyle Long. Wow. Is that you, Kyle? Oh my god. Yes, he has a guitar. Kyle Long! Kyle Long! God, this is already the greatest thing ever. Alright, we get it. The captain isn't taking so long to get to the stage. Kyle, are you aware that you have to walk to the stage in order for this to work? Are you playing your own intro music? Oh, this is immediately a train wreck. You guys wonder why I say anything can happen 11 times at the beginning of the show. It's because anything can happen. Hey, what's up? Cats in space. Cats in space. Yo, I was walking down the street and I saw some titties. Then I said, hey, cats in space. Cats. Best squad. Yo. Redback. Tony. This chick. Let's make out. Do you want to make out? And outside your titties. Cats in space. Cats in space. Universe. Get high. Okay, sorry. I got Kyle Long. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, you can power down, Kyle. Power down. Alright, then next to the microphone. Hey, fuck yeah. I was just Alright, why don't you just relax, Kyle? We know that you I'm a police officer, this is real. Alright, Kyle, settle down. Kyle, settle down. Settle down. Take a note from the drum slot on the front. Just tone it down a little bit, Kyle. Sorry. I love it. Fuck yeah. I love that the corpse of Philip Seymour Hoffman came out tonight. Alright, it's not the corpse of Philip Seymour Hoffman. Now that you've taken off the mustache, I see it's Chance Bono. You had me fooled there for a second. Kyle, how long have you not been playing the guitar? Okay, good answer. Kyle, a year ago. Okay, cool. Have you ever been on a stage? What do you do? What? Your phone just started playing. Very good. It's okay. She got it. Go back to the microphone. Sorry. That's what she said last night. No, then probably not, Kyle. Yeah, you're right. Nothing happened. That's really not what she said. I just read a book like this. Hard to be hooking up with the chick when you're a great Robin for New Jackets. It's a $500 velvet jacket I got for $100. I bet. No, we can see why. I gotta get it fitted. It's pretty awesome. Kyle, fuck yeah. You're getting pity applause from the back of the room right now.
That's one girl might want to suck my wiener tonight. Just one. Wow. Kyle, when's the last time you actually got laid? All jokes aside. Probably at least 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Yeah. I could feel that. Really? 2 years? Maybe some friend. Hey, trust me, I already looked at it. You guys have solid Mexicans. I know. Solid. Like real Mexicans. Not the LA, Tijuana. Yeah. Kyle, I know how you can get more pussy. You ready? You have to find the closest lesbian biker bar. Lesbians really like me too. I know, I can tell because they think you're one of them. They look like they're lesbian, and I love lesbians. They're so cool. Like, yeah, I bet. Friend zone all day. Well, yeah, no. I designed a tattoo for a lesbian. She's gonna get it. I love it. Let's see who's more like the best thing about lesbians clean as pussy. They can like all day long. Like she's going out to the kid mentality. Really sweet girlfriend. You stop talking or you just like, you can't read this is happening. You like that sound of silence more? Now, we got your now, do you do stand-up comedy or are you a musician or did you just decide? I don't know. I guess I'm just, done stand-up. I'm like Johnny Cash. No, you're not. I guess that's your answer. No, definitely not Johnny Cash. Oh, I don't do a lot of drugs and I stay clean and work out. What kind of drugs do you do, Kyle? Sometimes I did time off and got a headache. There you go. I also smoke a little bit of weed and I'll meditate a little bit about stuff that's like kind of books. Ever read a book? About I don't cook. What do I don't cook stuff. Cook it out. That's why you see everybody this side of the room here. Get that one. Anyway, Kyle, what do you do for work? Did I go to the Mexican people? Yeah, I guess eat a lot of pussy. Oh, Kyle, I think you got confused. You're just repeating back things that I've said that you don't do. Yeah. You're short-circuiting, Kyle. Okay, guys. I think the key part is getting your head. I turned it Kyle, right. Unlike any girl you've ever been with, it's still turned on. Actually, hey guys, wait. That's not entirely true. Lesbians love me because they feel like, hey, he has long hair. He's cool. Yeah, that's why. Actually, because they like dildoing each other on their teenagers. Kyle, what do you do? Kind of. Well, it's like sure you have a great job. Sure, avoiding the dog shit. It's like business. It's like business sales, but I kind of suck at it. Avoidance, full cardboard. It's just somebody avoids the question, you're gonna hear that. No, it's just possible. It's just self. It's just basic self. What do you do for work? It's just business self and Austin. Yeah. So it's like Austin is like businesses in Austin, San Antonio. Basically, just pretty machines, like commercial printing. It's not exciting to talk about. Oh, who gives a fuck? You know? It's better to talk about lesbians. It's funny. Kind of, not really. Kyle, on the side, what's funny? Okay, stick it up here. What is funny? What is a funny thing? Sorry, I'll ask the questions, Kyle. Okay. I've never seen a fat cokehead before with a cigarette. I don't see that's a lot of questions. I'm not that fat. You're just so skinny. I know. How skinny are you? You're like a fucking skeleton, dude. What is this? I'm sorry, I'm less than 10% body fat, but in Texas, we're not like LA skinny where we all like fucking almost got one out there, Kyle. I tried. They were and then just let it fizzle out. I'm sorry, man. That joke's starting with a cat in outer space right now. I only had 1 minute to do something stupid, and I should definitely get something stupid. It was great. I'm making fun of your minute. I'm making fun of the fact that you can't take a question here on the stage. I answered it once. Business sales, and then you said something about printing machines. Yeah, selling weed. Selling weed. Okay, there we go. How much for a dime, Kyle? And now we're actually in business. Business, if you
never did cocaine though. I'm not a guy. You should try. I would be a lot skinnier.
Kyle, you're giving disclaimers to your parents who listen to this podcast. You know, I'm on Ustream. Mom and Dad, I've never done anything bad before.
That's not true about the cocaine using weight thing. That's actually like a thing. Because like Joey is weak, negative 200 pounds. You can actually be invisible.
Kyle, when you like to have fun, how do you born reasons?
Make out
Kyle, you just keep going back to keywords from earlier.
That's like this. How have you done stand-up comedy before? Yeah, for about 3 years. For about maybe 2 or 3 nights.
What's your act? Is it music also? Is it
I haven't like all the random stuff. It's about keyboard stuff, rap, about singles and shit.
I love that.
People can relate to that, you know, because everyone knows what a single is. And sometimes he's beating bread, and it's about, like, I call myself single man. I'll talk about beating singles with bread and shit, you know, it's fucking real life.
I like when it comes off.
You know,
You're talking something that you don't really see.
you don't see that. You don't see that.
That's just ridiculous. You just see bullshit cookie cutter, generic shit over and over. It's really refreshing to see something like it. I think there's nothing I can give you, or I don't think any of us can give you an advice because you're a unique person. Why did you wear the fake mustache?
I thought like a key time
Stereotype that we didn't know about.
You know, like, I was about to wear the fake mustache and sunglasses and, like, do, like, Boston accent. And, like, you're like, fully clipped in. Like, I was like, oh, shit, never mind. Like, I didn't know. It's like, fully clipped in. And then, I would do random stuff. I don't know, just, like, try out.
You make sure you're not like Bill Hicks, you know, like everyone's trying to be like Bill Hicks.
No, I like how he, like, was about truth. Like, that's what comedy is. Like, people, like, promote truth to reality.
I love that a guy that used to cats in outer space is telling us what.
That's like real truth, you know. Sometimes you're getting really high, you see a cat in outer space, and you just think to yourself, hey man,
Settle down, back it down. What are you doing?
sorry, I'm sorry.
Press an actual platform or something?
I don't know, hey, fuck capitalism, right? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, wow. No, I'm like joking. Do you think we'll leave comments on people's YouTube videos?
I don't. Just,
I feel like you don't.
Just Jeff Bush and like some politicians, I'll try to make myself known by saying, hey, Jeff Bush, I don't like you. And then he'll probably feel sad about that.
Yeah, I'm so cocaine.
No, I don't sell cocaine.
I'm really adamant about this cocaine.
No, I don't.
Kyle, you really like to be all these lesbians and cats and things like that. Like in real life, if you answer the question honestly.
That's not fun. It's
You go to the dog park.
yeah, it's on chicks with other dogs. Yeah, I got like a pit lab thing. It's like a lab.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, the pit lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dog. I mean, that's not like that fun.
Kyle.
Yeah.
How long have you had your dog for? 3 years.
Spartan. This is that might have to what your dog doing. This is Spartan. They kick their dog.
There you go.
This is Spartan. They kick their fucking Chihuahua lab mix or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. On Twitter, now you can read it.
I have my Twitter. No, that's my Twitter. That's my Twitter.
That's your actual Twitter handle.
Diamond Carol. Diamond was when I was on Network Marketing Company.
It's not so much that part that confuses me. It's the at yahoo.com part.
Well, I thought that was like, is that how it works?
Oh, shit.
Is that how it works? You can follow me on Instagram. That's what I like to do. The secrets of the universe.
Kyle, you are an impressive guy.
I know, if they got a velvet jacket on, it's kind of what happens if you don't treat the yeast infection. This is what happens.
I feel like some things like still like a little bit off. Like we busted him on the fake mustache, but I think the whole thing might be in disguise. You know what I mean? And like the mustache just fell off first. I feel like it's just about to fall off. It was nice meeting you. Good job. First one tonight. Tony Kitchen, Kyle Long, everybody. Come on. Yeah. Follow him on Twitter at DiamondDimReal@yahoo.com. Diamond the KRL. I think that's how it works, right? DiamondKRL@yahoo.com. We got you. All right. DiamondKRL@yahoo.com. There he goes. Kyle Long. You know, Tony, we forgot to mention we're going to pick one person for Kill Tony tonight to open up for us. That's right. Starting now, we're going to be looking for somebody to perform on the second show. They're going to open it up to a few minutes. Josh Martin just wrote us from Los Angeles. He's like, what is that guy with the key dog? What the fuck's from that guy with the key dog? He spells out his he types like he talks. Yeah. Special shout out to Josh Martin. It's almost in the budget, guys. We're almost. Next time, once we make enough money, we're taking all these people. I got another name on the phone. As you can tell, anything with him. Figure hands together for Justin Spector, everybody. It's fun until you break up with somebody who's nice. I tried the whole like, hey, I want to see other people. I know you're already doing that. Alright. But I like the whole and the other part where it's like, I really like, I hate to wear condoms, and like, I was talking to a girl that I would say, kind of young, you let me know where I will just look like just go crazy. And she was like, no, I'm not wearing
if you have another animal somebody else
jokes on her.
You can
I've also been everywhere my dick's been. I've been every place. Yeah, Justin Spector in his dirty, filthy top. I like that. Is that on trail? Yeah, well, is that a real question? What the fuck? I just want to hear him say it. They like her. I can't even stand the smell of it. Especially when you find one inside of her from like 2 days ago. I like the plan. That's true. I'd ratder do the same thing. Like, if I just come to you, instead of spending all the money on birth control, let's just spend all the money on plan B. Right. And here's a tip. Our plan B is actually just 2 birth control pills. So you can actually afford wow, like yeah, Justin, the pharmacist over here, just take money out of that one. Yeah, so, and you must get a ton of pussy, because ever since you played Wolverine and X-Men, I know everything with women have just been going crazy for her, right? What nationality are you? I'm a big mix. Mexican, German, European. Yeah, they're Mexican. There's that no condoms thing immediately. Now it all makes sense, you know what I mean? I love that. So Mexican, German, Chinese, Hungarian, Russian, Jewish. Any agents and managers out there? Yes, Spector's I work in healthcare, like project administration, healthcare company.
Tell me, what is the hour? It's 11:25.
Okay, so if the blood spills, so whatever one, so how did this get ready for and there's no drinking. Tomorrow,
But she's only 7. She is sweet. Oh my segue right from how much you just everything right enough. And what's up with this in person? In like I look wrong against asshole. Anyway, not even Jim Bush. Everybody can see just in case they were looking for a condom in that pocket. No way is there a condom in that pocket. When this guy talks about his truth. When's the last time you wore a condom? How girl is a special? How special does a girl have to be to get a condom? Well, no, because I have been casually dating. Like I do wear a condom during that. Although I just recently started dating somebody seriously, so here's a tip. You know how like at the end of the night, the girl always takes off her little ponytail over and puts it on the nightstand, but then on your dick, so it's dark, and doesn't give a condom. Oh my god. It works. Oh my god. I feel like that trick only works for the type of girl that you find an old condom inside her pussy. Maybe I like to see the same girl you're talking about now. The same sloppy animal you're fucking. Justin, worst stuff have you ever had? Like, you ever had like terrible stuff go down? Yeah. What's happened? The worst was in OKC today. I was living in San Antonio. And I met the girl, and she's like, way less attractive in the pictures, but I was like, fucking, you know, I was having a good time, like, we're both right out. Right, yeah. So we went at her house, and she's got this little chihuahua, and I'm laying on the bed, and like, my face, and it froze up in my ear. Yeah. And that's not even the end of it. So we were having sex, and after going down, I go to the bathroom to kind of clean myself up. There's like blood all over my face. I figured out later that I gave myself another sleep, but at the time I didn't realize that. Oh my god. You never realize that you have a nose bleeder if it's period. I hit this girl's pussy so hard, I broke my fucking nose on it. I look like I just done 12 rounds of big weather.
just doesn't occur to you in this situation. You thought you broke your nose for a second, then you really burst, and then you're like, oh, she must have been on her period. Yeah, it was the other way around. I realized that I had actually. You really got a nosebleed while going down. It sounded like one of the guys like. It's like, don't ever get AIDS, because that was you'll never get AIDS going around fucking anything without a condom. Right, just the broken off hand job happening over there. Like, let's kill McDreamy. You can even see it. So, how many days are you going to hook up on a lot of these dating sites? Like, now that you're on setting, so many chicks can use those apps. I deleted a maybe with Tinder and Keep because that's what I wanted to do. Right. Yeah, I mean, and they all picture moving for a second. But what I pictured was you moving those pants and there being an outline of it behind you. And how amazing that'd be, if you accidentally moved your pants wearing those two movies. You see everything.
Now, according to your children,
Just. I can't believe that the dog threw it.
What if I were to use it as a comment?
The dog just threw it your ear. Yeah, it's like a lot of dog face. It's supposed to. Well, I think it's probably the first time I've done like the inside of my ear. Specifically asked us to have you facing us. It's something in his back walking. You can just a purse. Like a man purse. Like, sorry, no.
Great. But shaking, when it comes to the suffering, there's no time. That's it. There's nothing to do about it. Says Vlad Plato, what do you do when you have an extra Plato? The mother of Plato had a baby. You need to put another 40 breaths for the baby, or the 40 breaths for the mother is enough. Another case, Shmura. What's Shmura? Everybody knows what Shmura is. This one I don't think is split up. But the point of Shmura is, a person has a skinny leg, and they find it giant, beautiful, festive, or even the
I thought you did a pretty good job. Your writing was there. It was on point. It seemed like you need more.
so you say, the small one, the big one instead of the small.
Your jokes didn't feel like that comfortable like vibe where you're just like,
Both of them become
like yourself. Like right now, how we've been talking,
the
we felt
giant
very
one
comfortable.
needs
Where if you listen to this back, you'll see that you're like kind of like memorizing, like almost like doing your jokes by memory or something. To do my memory, just kind of like go crazy. You know, the idea that you put the punchline that joke. That's the biggest thing. You gotta don't just like with your sex life, you know, don't play it safe. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking go for it. You gotta let it rip, and if things don't go good, you come up with something terrible the next day. You just keep plowing through it, and you just keep fucking tearing up those hot moves, you know? Yeah, just blow away. Actually, what do you think about this? That's exactly what I can do. My pants do not look like that. Why does everybody throw me under the bus? There's extra fucking material, you haters. Jesus, Kenny, oh, he has pants on. Everybody wants to fuck pictures of me. If you see it right next to him, it will be exactly the same. Except just because you guys both wear fucking Levi's from the 80s doesn't mean that, yes, obviously. Wait, what are you wearing? Jordache? What are these? What's this brand? What are you talking about? Okay, guys, I'm pretty sure nobody listening to the podcast wants to know about my pants right now. These are swords. Justin, what do you like to do for fun? What's your favorite hobby? You play any music all the time? What's anything? So really, like I used to occupy most of my time dating, but now that I'm not doing that, I've picked up RC helicopters.
RC helicopters better than drones? Why aren't you into the drone?
They're more challenging.
Challenging. Why not just be the best drone flyer in the world? Because there's a huge market for that. You can do weddings. You can do.
My roommate has a drone that can have a helicopter. We swap it.
Right. You guys are hipsters, right? And you're like, man, the drone's like so mainstream. I'm going RC helicopter.
Hipster.
That's the hipster.
Yeah, I'm going throwback. Why would I want thousands of yards of range and height when I can just hit the bottom branch of the stream?
Yesterday we learned about the plebiscite. Has 40 breads, consists of 40 breads. 10 of them are comments, 30 of them are matcha. Something like this. 10 comments on the right, 30 matcha. Now, we learned yesterday that the comments is made out of Mediterranean, and all 30 matcha are made out of the same amount. And we learned from actually so we're only going to talk about one word. It's going to be that's like left hand on or what? Two random on yours are the two breads that's somewhere each bread is one inside. Therefore, each one of these 10 common bread is one inside. 10 times 1 is 10 stranded on the right side. That's the Gemara. You take 2 breads for sure. Each one is one side, so that's 2 stranded. So the total is 2 stranded. So why are they saying that the 10 common breads, the total should be 2 stranded? All 10 bread should be 2 stranded. Where did we get that each bread is one side? So the question is, the word says the word piano. From the word piano, I learned that each bread gets one inside. Like Talmuda, actually, really. And I'm like a piano. My Talmuda, where do you see the word piano? Omar, this is what I'm thinking about in the about. Piano, it says with 2 yods. Rashi should have said piano with 1 yod. It tells us 10 is right in. And therefore, I'm going to divide the 10, each child gets 1, just like the left hand, each child got 1. So where in the world did you get straight? Let me tell you the straight. So, yeah. And I'm telling you that it means it's right. So, you want to bet straight, do I cost it? Yeah, it does say that's right. Where does it say it's right? In that passage, right before, it says when it's in, when you look at the English language, soilers, the end. So it does mention over there, stays ready. So in Mela by us also by the page that each bread is in its soil. Says the Gemara, okay, so you told me how we know the chametz gets 10 bread. Each one is in its soil. We know it in the Shabbat. I don't know. The 10 strangers for matzah.
Okay, well, we're gonna rip this in half and we'll split you up, right? So you guys can't
we don't with all the breads on the right side.
when you can't read the thing that says name and your name on
I don't know, but I know the penetrated to the food bread.
Alright, let's start this over, guys. Guys, give it up to your name.
How is nothing fun? It's like I had the comments and the matzah are one puzzle. How? The matzah, you bring how is nothing fun?
together.
Exactly.
Unedited.
And then the comments are the comments is that's what I do now. Now here's the problem. Where did I learn where did I know comments? One from the left. Where did I learn comments? I learned it from left from Schwartz. So there's a concept in function, only function, not in the left. If I learn something else, I can't teach. I can't use that. The thing that I learned. So what did I learn? I learned tons. I don't know Qaeda. I don't know how many. I had to come on the shmooze. I learned even shmooze. So that's it. I'm stuck now. I can't learn matzah from Qaeda because Qaeda is something that was learned from another place. How can I continue learning? I love it. The hekish. Qaeda and love the hekish. There. So just as a visual, this will help you. The Shtei I'm all the way on the right, teaches the Chametz Challah, but what? It has to be one inside of each one. So how have I done it here? So how am I going to take the Chametz Challah, the Chametz, and teach from there the Chametz Challah? The guy in the middle is something that was learned from another place. Over the possible. Okay, I've heard from the river, but I'm teaching the master. It's not a bus. I need to help it. So I can only do it once and continue on with another aspect.
I'm actually watching a documentary about murderer right now. So you're really watching it? That's the greatest thing I've figured out.
You need two sources to teach. First of all,
Settle down. That's the deal with it. It's like the cocaine that you guys have. It's like people.
who
It's
told
like
you
people
that
can't
China's dead?
bomb hard enough in like 60 seconds. They
That was
just keep
yesterday.
going after
He
that.
was
Like,
nicer.
let
Remember?
me just say some more
You
stuff.
was nicer.
Now you give up in 5 seconds.
Lazy.
I've never seen somebody give up in 5 seconds by just going, this isn't going good for me.
I learned one thing from him. The second thing
At one point you said the stuff that you wrote wasn't working, and then you rewrote that you were going to follow a guy with an
something that
endorsement.
we need to come up with two separate units.
That's a real.
Two separate units is now to teach something. The men will become after. I'm learning to choose the resources. As you see in the picture, I'm learning to come up and share up and therefore I can continue going on.
It seems a breaking bad going on over here. Oh my god. Is that really how you yell at people too? You have the most quiet yell I've ever heard.
And if this is the same thing as the other, that's the word
I've never
review.
heard somebody
The review is
yell
teaching us
whisper
about
before.
the Exo bread. So we're going to treat it as if Exo Chametz bread is in a puzzle. Not a heaven, in a puzzle. Oh, once it's in a puzzle, what's the halacha? In a puzzle, you become the two other things. So I'm going to learn the matzah from the Chametz, which is in the puzzle. Not in the heaven, it's in the very good. No. I'm testing it out by the mission. I'm reading on the body fascinating.
Oh, I'm gonna send him out there. I'm gonna make sure he only uses what's his name's imaginary condoms.
Fascinating.
Connor, so who's this chick that you almost hooked up? You met her outside. Well, did she think you were on your way to go shop with her? What did she say? Was she like, I'm desperate to suck any dick right now? Do you have a dick? Because I'll take it. Because if not, I don't know if you were really that close.
And you're doing what you're going, I'm not sure.
Well, if they met on the plane ride over here, then they didn't find each other
Just
here.
like the Torah. What do we say? The Torah has three matzah bread. What is three matzah bread?
Coincidence, but they were on the same plane. How do you know all this, Connor?
And what else? The root. So, this is the members are speaking.
It's amazing. No, Connor. No, Connor. We don't. Honestly, we're gonna have you do is hand out the microphone to other people. It's already bad enough for you.
What kind of bread? As you can see over here, this is all plastic.
Have you ever done stand-up comedy before?
What's missing is color.
No way.
Colors, they will keep you in the group.
Whoa, it's the don't never do it again sound.
The zero is the bush. The others, the person is another.
This is our first Kill Tony argument live, by the way.
What do you say that's what I'm saying? How many?
I've never heard somebody in the front row tell somebody on stage, you're sucking a huge dick right now. That guy is sobering up and firing back out of nowhere. Going from my least favorite audience member to my favorite immediately. You're sucking a huge dick. I've never seen anything like that. He went to his car and got his book bag to appear for it. What made you get a backpack, man? What the fuck? Already cut up that chick.
rule again.
Never only have two. That would be 5 plus 5 equals. Nancy, I saw her copy in the showers. If yesterday, like 3 breads was 15 calories. So for 2 breads is only 10 calories. So hey, she should throw his vote. That's how
Oh, I just went even one farther. He said he sucks his father's cock, which is really hard to make a living doing, by the way.
3.3 is slave. So 3.3 times 2 is how much? 6. 3.3 times
Why is everybody so ashamed of
6.6.
their jobs out here, man?
That's why Mr. says in t-shirt thread is going to be 6. Because I got a little more. There's no way to say in Mishnah language 0.6. Again, you usually just say volume and more. You're not immediately, how I know that vitamin D, when you eat 3 types of bread, oh my God, oh my God,
Like,
sour again, purchase of
nowadays, or is there any like way to fix that? Because that has to be a
like what if you're like from salad mike matzos, actually it's not shit. Look at salad, halas matzah achas, so here. Right now, what do you see there? It says halas matzah. When you say halas matzah, it's not shit. Look at halas matzah.
he's like the character from South Park that has Down syndrome, you know what I mean? Like,
what else is there to do? The halas matzah shemen achas. It's a shemen, I don't know. The rocky, yeah, halas and the kiki. So basically, you have these two mufurish in the post. What's missing? The rubu. Here's one of halas. Here's one of halas. The prophet says, the rocky. How do I know that you have to do the rocky? Shemen I need. But when the Torah says the halas left the shemen, what are we referring to? What's very early? Not rubu. The Torah is talking about the rubu that has or these somewhere. And a lot of more. I'm not going to lie to you wrong. Anymore, I'm full of issues. Maybe it's referring to that you have to pay not only not only people, but you have to pay.
Connor, you cannot.
And maybe it's these.
Connor, you cannot press up now.
Everyone is very concerned about this one to do. You know what to do. What are we looking for? I know that.
What did you think was going to happen, by the way, here tonight? When you signed up and put your name in, you're like, oh, I'm just going to fucking riff this shit. I'm just going to improvise my first comedy set. I don't normally people practice. You called it on South Park here.
You see, Malu will go to the young emotion.
First comedy set.
The playing level becomes a lot here. So, you can go in there, you need to make a study.
I don't know what happened exactly with this one, Connor.
Morning, evening,
Okay, you're not on the show now.
call the midnight.
It was over about 7 minutes ago. When you got pulled out of the bucket. Now, Connor, it's okay. No fighting this guy. You don't need to fight. Like, seriously, I want to see is a battle between alcohol and that. You know what I mean?
They say, the day that Aaron and Cuddy was
Alright,
also
Connor, 0 for 72 tonight. There he goes. Connor Bell.
the sun's
Connor Bell, everybody. I love it. You're still bombing all the way to the finish.
So the new
With three sweet nothings
similar
as he
to the
leaves
new
the
stars that
stage.
play
Man, that poor girl, she was so like lucky to leave the fuck out of this place. She's like, I can't take it back. Wait, don't walk by that mother shaky problem. Right when you least expect it, Connor Bell does something impressive. Just completely let that guy fucking hang. Dude, he tried to shake the hand, and Connor wouldn't do. Right. You know, if the girl's somewhere in like a Chili's talking to her friends. So, you know, if I was Connor, I totally would have shaken that guy's hand just so I could maybe smell that girl's pussy. Getting it to hook up with her. Or at least the smell would go being back. You know what I mean? One or the other. Okay, this looks interesting. Phil Tony has a proven reputation for being amazing Asian media. If this person is an Asian, then I'd be shocked. Here he gets together for Thai win, everybody. Thai win.
That's your my struggle.
C-A-I-R-J
I really know it's not cool.
G-U-Y-N. Here he fucking comes, everybody. Come on.
Oh, no, 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 this is super negative. If you really just hold out really this illegal, let's put the other things, then you have to do another one as a kind of level. You can't jump to the president of the United States Victoria, I don't know what. You don't have to say. In the playing level, you have to first be playing president, then a playing level. Or the husband. Look, this is kid right on there. Some of the days, but it's kind of like the little rapper. The little kid, look, we decided to play level. Little guy, he was so cool when he's running. So there you go. But you never performed that way at all. I feel like something one just okay, I get it. Only because how is it possible? Never think about it. The right way to jump to the time level is as a time level. The zero source of all, speaking of this, and that's the targets in the original, but you're not here. When he's finished with his own zeros, you get 2 others because I'm not also the rabbi told me lovely, yeah, Sarah Stein and Sandra. He said,
So take your microphone. If Ty decided I saying that correctly, you were fucking amazing. You actually did something tonight. Like everybody that we've seen so far. No wonder he walks so slow. Maybe he's I knew it, and I also knew it when the audience stopped from like applauding when he was singing. It's like he didn't give a fuck when they were clapping it well good. Fucking done.
you can look past over there. The sound
You're a badass motherfucker. How long you been on stand-up?
For a gay matzah. So it says the word
First
matzah.
time, you know, it's fucking just gonna do this. Anybody that counts this demon is a fucking serious motherfucker. Now, your accent's very thick. Is that because you live in Texas and everyone else around you? And so you don't really learn like proper English?
It's really simple.
Right? How long?
Look at this. I'll say about that. So we'll make it less fun.
So yeah, so it is. You've lived in Texas for 20 years and haven't learned the proper English skills. You're from Vietnam originally and you've survived in Texas for 20 years? That's fucking amazing. Do you have any sisters? You never get like, you never just out there, you know, riding around or something and people are like, oh, there's one. Nothing like that? You've never been like shot at or anything?
So you have to expand the very specific the more stuff. So that's the point of this generalization at the end.
Versus Texas.
Very have no idea what type. When the is
Wow, that's so interesting. How'd you end up in Texas?
because saying only those two, only the tribe to have a program. Only two. That's called cloud and craft. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Which side was he on?
Not just cloud, and we didn't even have a cloud yet. Lots of cloud. All types of residue. But the code is very specific.
Alright, I don't think we...
So it's only two process. I think about one.
There's a dog. There's a dog, everybody.
No, it's important. So don't ask me, oh, maybe it's this one.
You're so serious. I know, you're taking a flashback.
But you're right. And that's the small element. And in the cloud, everyone knows in the cloud. It's only very specific. You can't have more of it. And the law, you got like that on the day. I told you that's how I told you that was me. The last one was something. So the way it works is you bring you buy bread. You say these bread are coming with my place. What happened? Guy was in jail. Guy had a disease and he got a value. One overdose, and a little boat.
Are you talking?
Not a lot.
I feel like it's even a little worse than that. I feel like it's like the magic 8 Ball or something like that. Like,
So
and they're just blowing up hoverboards, right? Like,
just a real 40 bread. The 40 breads, when it being designated as breads, they are Kedusha stuff. They have a lower level of Kedusha. When they pop up to be Kedushas of growth, when Kedusha
This is the guy who could have given us incredible Wi-Fi network tonight. And we got T-Mobile super operating T-Mobile iPhones.
Biden, that the Shita, that the bread was in close
Wow, that's
proximity
amazing. So you're making
to the animals as the Kedusha was. And it's like cell phone cover. You know, you have to be within, you know,
you must buy.
if you're outside of you're in the dead zone, you're going. So I'll show you this third little thing. You get to be inside. Now, the one is going to have a fight to you. You have to try to step inside. Inside is the light, or inside is the window. A lot of people fight. If the bread is outside of the wall, it's two walls. The wall is the wall. Light comes out. Doesn't get the back of the pieces of the shortcuts with from the all the time. And the bread will get crusted on the top in the oven, which makes it bread. Still coming below. The whole thing bread is aged crusted. One of them did not get crusted. Lloyd comes on. But to have that all 40 bread already, and there's actually bread, otherwise, they don't go. This is what I'm saying. What does it mean outside of the wall? If you look at how much of this parking, that's a beautiful picture of it. As a sort of perspective. If we had this kind of art, we should be able to there's some people walking around, the animals, outside of the wall. People coming and going,
He's on Twitter.
so according to your buffers,
Is that right? Crooked TV.
it's outside of this one.
Follow him on Twitter. That's one of those. We always have diabolical Asians.
You know what? Asians are funny. Yeah. It's like blacks are funny, and Asians are funny.
Very tight stuff. You have to be really warm in order to
Comments of Brian Redman are not the
no.
comments of the entire
That's
Tony
all
podcast.
this.
Trust me, put the two together somehow, you got it.
The real problem is because you find if you're the challenge, you're the challenge going to do what? You're trying to put the comes out zone. You're trying to put the comes out zone, but you know how you solve it. When the first is out, the market should be out, the wind's next, really the next. But no, the finally, I was because of the fighters, you know, the outside of the zone, then finally good, the way we even have this up, when we needed to be next. That's the world. What we need was here, them to argue. You already argued it with me. It's not. It's a tradition. I showed you this after I think it's unbelievable. Also, the other stuff. We're talking about Erev Pesach. We are 2 days before Pesach right now. And the Gemara is bringing a Mishnah from Sochem. When you chef the carbon Pesach on Erev Pesach, so check this out. There's a famous pasuk that not everybody knows what it is. We just say it, but we don't really know. When it says about how common that is it. Is it this or their right? So you got to know this because you say it's coming today. And then we shall do it for the person in the place of yours. You got to know. You cannot own any compensation for those. You got to get rid of it. You do. You should be getting rid of it by the time you go to the business meeting. You're not going to play. So this is about how common that is.
Great stuff. We've been meeting here for years.
Where is the months? I should have holy shit. We have been afraid of months. Every place you shut is coming. You have to shut things for the year. You shut things for that noon. And comments, you're like,
That's why you gotta make friends.
the choices has to have. It was sorry. What you got to do is
So, what's your story, man?
so that's what we have to do. Anybody that's part of this department, who is has Zara, has to be the same sort of, as we look at basically the same application, the same sheet, the same over here. He's saying by us also that the bread, the plate has to be inside that Zara. And over here, your comment has to be right next to you, in that Zara. We have to remember, the same person who argues over here in our so you can argue with something. How do you get like a comment? Your house, your place. So what do I need to do? Three folks. You come back and do the whole city, place by place. Aí, Robert Wilson really said so. Because this is suicide. Listen, you all come, I don't care where you live. When I saw my comments here in America, I've been very careful telling them, hey, I don't comment in Dubai, I don't comment in Hanoi, I don't comment in different places. In all places. It's not just here, wherever I am, with the others. It's in every show. So the comments obviously goes everywhere. So Layla, if you shut the button face up and you won't comment 1,000 miles away, who cares? You won't comment. Now this one is bad to you. So it's going to affect the department. It's going to be everywhere. Oh, I just wanted to say that because
So
what
he moved all the way from LA to San Antonio and then she wants to get into Oregon.
but now I'm trying to do things. So
God,
red,
that's cool.
so maybe red has to be close. And it's like, good as a red is out. Same with the little sucker. You do your sucker, that's you can tell that dark. These are the things called dark. I'm running like, you can red or something that dark while you check 200 things up. Then the red is on color. But if you're outside, then it's too far away. You know the hall. And if you want to say that it's like, the hall color,
That was the real like M-Night Shyamalan path he took us on there.
His wife and I split up about stand-up comedy, and my life was good now. Oh yeah, nothing changed with my wife.
6,000 miles away to scroll. You're gonna suffer the consequence for owning the comment. So if you check the department, when comments are 6,000 miles away, you're still over on the chip server. That's 100 times.
Now you can just blow away and not fall down.
Is it true that you're? Is it true that you're awake when it happens? Is it true that you can smell?
That's why I need my person.
Is it true that you can smell your balls burn when you're
When you check the budget site, it's and the bread are outside.
I would pass out maybe like
The bread are outside of that zone. Why does it say that the bread are outside of the right? The bread are matched on like the bread when one of the breads, not for work, like the Hadusha, that's far away. Outside of the bread, it's not enough if they're outside. I'm actually coming from now, that's how check this and the bread didn't even come crusted to like so now I didn't know that crusted so I become that on I'll follow this is that to be bread not a bread I think bread how we can get the money on that the money is the money in a lot of those going to go for the really see cars and that's the good it says that was the one house like the white and the yellow the last mention I love the other shoes that was the one bread that's the one that's the one to the bread become colors you know it's called that's really the same all the way what's everything else the British guy
actually like I've tried so hard to do that and I'm just like
a rear
Ryan what the fuck is that
like you know there's a rear steak a rear mount you guys because the match I think is this I think would come as a surprise to a lot of people you made a match on a front end on your steak you like to that yes
that's interesting and cheese
you know
do you ever take advantage of that like do you ever
you might not know what does it mean rear mount when you pull off and you know a little string when you have a video showing what those strings are then if it's no string then it's okay I'm going to be nothing like that. I love a why. When I'm ready to fight, don't stop it open and the string is so good. Why should be good?
Only paid $50 for this vasectomy, by the way. Something doesn't sound right. Like I get the feeling you might have a bird kid on the way soon. $50 sounds a little cheap. I mean, where'd you get it? The same place that this guy bought this ashtray? Is this like some
So I think that
using the audience somehow something happened in the past 5 minutes.
and it's not all over here. I would think since it's real, so it's not good for the part of the flavor. Simply the color. Why is it simply the simply the flavor? Oh, that's a it should be old. And this is maybe I want to do that for the old. It is as long as it's not equal.
Because we Ashley are completely sober.
What are we going to do? She's supposed to win $40. This genius decided to do the running game.
Just kidding. If there's any police
Fuck
on
the
the
guy.
street,
Why is he
we're not gonna be
no
red.
good,
They're
right?
smoking in between
They're
jumps.
not this guy would cut our
One
ball
of the
right.
jumps
He's
like you do.
not fair, but guess what? 40
Anyway,
published the rest of
Manny fucking killer stuff.
They cut our ball
Absolutely
against one.
awesome.
Don't
Sit
be
next to you. Congrats on it. Make friends with Ty and don't stop.
they cut some stuff. Don't do extra. Because it's 40, that's crazy. Oh man, there you go. How come we're they called already catch my ball? My name touch you. If a person says straight out, I want 40 out of the 80, then it's okay. How do you cut our ball? If he says straight out, I want all 80, specifically all 80, everybody agrees, like us. So we're gonna play you. Leave your thumb off. He didn't explain what he wants 40 or 80. He said, this should be covered. Not so you can say that he meant to make a better decent stuff. 40 does is hard to make 40 perfect. Maybe one of them breaks. One of them breaks. So I did extra good. So I can have it. And my son was coming to me players and other things. He's genius. He's always good. So he thinks, oh, he just came out of the machine. He doesn't know what he's doing. First time in the machine. I'm going to bring 80 instead of 40. No good. 80 is no good. Nothing. If you got 80, then they're all no good. If you do it for a price, you say, I only want 40, but if one of them's broken and you use from another one, that's okay. I know, mais sobre a frase que eu não sobre o problema. That's all. Abai Omar, we pull out that frase for the problem. Abai says, no, everybody agrees. When a person says 80, he's not Amar. He knows that you're supposed to be 40. Why did he say 80? Because he wants to make a warranty or a guarantee. How do you say, what's the better word? What's the better word? So it's not warranty, guarantee. Like a backup. So with these stars, with that, so that's one. But they're not close. I have a shiloh where the police shards, polish clean doesn't make my dreads polish on its own without me interfering, without me having the right to cut. One clear with them, not pulling up the light. There's only one clear for the carbon. It doesn't go in faster. But you shut the carbon with a knife. And that knife, if you charge, does that knife give the douche to the bread without you having to run. That's all. If you have to run, you don't have to run. I probably want to put on this because you have to show it down. Well, the public says, no. Everybody agrees that if you put it in the regular piece charters, it gives you douche. So over here, besides going over here, might sell the second for this charters, might sell the douche like the charters, might sell the second clean the rest of the fight. They know this is douche. You can argue in a couple of my something in the post that the clean album piece charters and catch me in the back. When it comes to piece charters, you need to have intent is always important. Over the second movie, what is it better? Now, so the second one, you make the choice. I'm not it's better than the guy got the wrestling quality actually, even though it doesn't have the inside. So you know over here, my so the second one, you make the choice. The knife is better than the choice. I got the wrestling quality. I don't have the inside. The choice is the inside. You put on the table because it's covered. That wrestling quality, we have to still have the quality. My son is second one, I didn't let it be sorry. I didn't know where it's low. A knife is not as good as the other knife. Voice a wonderful day. Thank you for
How do you know this though? Does it feel big or does it look big? What does it smell like, Al? You know those RCA remote controls? Kind of like that. Okie dokie. Al, what do you do for work? How long have you been on stand-up? Oh, this is my first time ever. Wow, there it is. Where's your siren of opportunity? Let's do this one. Okay. Fuck yeah. The cherry pop receipt. Oh yeah, the goose is loose. Ow, that's so fun. Have you wanted to do stand-up for a long time? And like, you only have 60 seconds to film.
good morning, up, boys. Little classy, this part of guy. So says the mission. I told the first of all, Amish starting in Chalmers. Shahang, Sheish, Victorious. The amounts changed. They added a sixth. UEFA is 20 sorrows. That's what Mr. said. And then when it comes to Italian, 5 stars, 30 pounds. Ooh. Oh.
So I can hand you a chair and you can make it look cool.
So, just to explain for a second, this is the voice thing. These are 6 pieces of paper. So 16.6.
Very impressive.
Total.
I have no idea. Odessa could be 10 minutes down the street and I wouldn't know any difference. Across the street! Walk away from Odia chair. That's fun. So you reupload your car. So basically, like when you accidentally shoot somebody in your car,
Right around
you
the
take it
100.
to somebody like you, get rid of all those blood stains, and you ever had some shady
So-
shit go down to work? You seem like great.
Here's 100. If I say that you have to add a sixth of 100, so you're adding another one of these. 60.6. You take 100 divided by 6. So 6 is 16.6. That's a little bit more. So you have to add 60.6.
Yeah. Hey man,
Well,
you
what
had,
is-
for your first time, you had one of the best sets that you could possibly
I do
have
the
for your
opposite.
first time. Like really, like it's really hard.
I
I mean, I would have
the
thought
way
you had it
we do it
but
today
with your first time, you
is not like that.
stick to it. If
What's
you
it
get
that
really
says
all original
Well, what if I
material,
go with
you
the
know,
total?
even though you look like
Total
the
amount.
fat Jew, you definitely don't
In
perform
other
like
words,
that.
once you have
And then you
120,
why does everyone have long hair out here? Have you noticed that?
that's the 6. So
Long
6
hair in
inch
drill.
in this case.
We do things differently out here.
So it's really a fifth. Okay?
Not surrounded by scissors at all. Just
To go this way.
you can tell she has a law degree from the University of Texas. By the way, she's
The
been
total
defending
amount
her
is
state
120
here on
now.
this show
6
tonight.
acres
Actually,
of
far
20 is
now.
120.
Really
So
making sure we
it
don't
was,
make fun
what
of the
happened
place
was
we
when I
are.
had 100,
Because we don't do that everywhere else we go, including
and I
our
added
home
it.
state of Ohio.
So now I have 120. Now it's 20 to 6.
Second place out there.
So it's just a question of where we start. Militar or Militar? Do I start with the total, with the final amount? So the final amount is 120,
You keep saying that
and I
right.
take 20 off. So we call it a 6. But it's really a 6.
18 times worse than
I really took out, I added a 20, I added a 20, so I got a total of 120. So what did I add? I added a 5th.
That's
So I
actually
call it a
not
6
true at all. You want to make a match?
because
Hundreds
from
of
the
lists
total,
that have
120 told me 6.
If you want to make a
Or-
bet, you help me. So I mean, you'll find your one
It's a
internet
6.
article that you
It's
read.
16.6.
You can look up any
So
any
when
city
we
is
go
most
with
dangerous
Militar,
city to
we
find
always go
on
Militar.
Sat.
We'll find the
We
total
already
amount.
know how cities
So
are
in
safe, right? You
English,
can save the
when
energy
places
and how
you have
that
to say
moments
a 5th.
of the show right now.
So in
It's not
America,
really
we call
worth
it
it.
25%.
Right.
25% wine.
So
Because
now doggy style.
it's
What else
25%
is
of what you
happening?
have. You know,
What's up with your name, by the
from
way?
100, you take 25%. Or the total after you pay the 5th is 125. From 125, it's a 5th. 25 is 1. Anyway, yeah.
So
Is
I
it
have to
a
learn how to
little
say
bit more
these
disclosed
things.
to see the
For
Bible God? Not
starters,
yet, bro. It's
upholstery.
easy.
Upholstery is
It's
our
not so much
occupation.
such a thing concerning the central part of it. So you're going to different.
Is
So I
the
thought I was
Mexican
about
out
coming
here
son you
different than the
something. So
Mexican
hey,
from
shake
LA?
your part.
That's a question I've been wondering because it seems like
Okay,
the
it used to be
Mexican LA,
6 with Guardians now
they
it's
don't
5
have
you shall
any
live.
ways. I'm just like SpongeBob
One 6 more,
SquarePants.
which is
And
the
the
Bible
girls, the
one, is going to
Mexicans
say,
out here, it seems like they
stay
actually have
AFA.
ways.
So, which are 2 AFA. But AFA,
We lost Brian, everybody. Tuned out at some point before saying Nashville is one of the most dangerous cities in the country.
that's the
It's
southern.
definitely not, still not.
The
It's just a
Pedro was
fact.
made
It's
out
one
of
of those
one
moments in a
piece of
show where you
sorrow.
just sit sort of
And
saying
sorrow
facts that you
is
know
a
nothing
pen
about.
of
There's
what?
probably
Sorrow is a pen,
150
right?
cities more dangerous.
I talked to 20 pens. A pen of an infant.
And they told me it was a horrible fucking. Sounds like
Yes,
somebody
2
can't get a
AFA.
gig in Nashville
Each
right
AFA
now.
is 10 of sorrow. 2 times 10 is 20. So that's why we're gonna have 20 sorrows. And we used to say, I saw the comments, but I saw them. How many bread, Rabbi said, do we have for the flavor? Total of 40. 40 bread. Very simple. So the comments on the right side is going to get past the total amount of flour. And sorry, and the rest, the 30 rest, are going to get the other 10 sorry. Yeah? Let's do a simple math now. If you take 10 sorry and you make 10 minutes out of it, each bread is going to be 1 sorry. 10 sorry, 10 bread. Each bread is so the flour comments, the 100 flour on the side, but it's nice thick flour, each one is on the side. You take 30 bread, and you make 30 bread out of 10 sorry. Very simple. And sorry, by the way, is what we usually get for women.
So nice to meet you. Congrats. Great first time. How they're going to see
You have to do flour. You take a portion of the flour. How much is that now? It's 43, 32 eggs.
We're going to go extra fast to finish this up. You're going to go for Michael Marcus.
43 eggs.
He's got a girlfriend. You can
So,
hear her.
you got this?
Here he
I saw
comes.
the comments.
Taking
I
the
saw
slow
them out.
walk. Everybody that's
Simply
signed up,
one piece of
step
sorry.
as far away from this stage as possible.
On the right side. And 10 goes to the 30 matzo. Matzo just means they're not hot. Says the Mishnah Papa examine now.
So,
Sorrow on the comments, and therefore you have 10 destroyers. You sorrow for the comments.
you go on your mom's side farm.
And therefore what happens is,
And then on
if you
Christmas
divide
morning,
10
you're
by
super
10,
bummed out when you open up an
10
Nintendo 64.
color in 10 sorry, it turns out you sorry the color, each color is one you sorry.
So, I got a baby sister.
Now,
She's
sorry.
16 years old.
10
I recently found out she got birth
make
control pills.
30 matzo.
Most older brothers would be
The
concerned.
matzo shall community. You see in this picture, you have your glucose, the powers, you have your people. Real quickly, I'll just show you a little bit. We had a whole sugi about cows and repeating the other day, and we said that the repeating, they get oil smeared on top, but they don't get the blue law, which is the second step. This is blue law. Yeah? So that's blue law. What are we missing here? We're missing the chalas, repeating, and rebucha. What's rebucha? Rebucha is this right over here. I'm so happy we found this because this was missing, and I wanted to show you guys this rebucha thing.
So, a lot of people think different things happen to you when you die. Like,
This
you got
part.
a heaven or a
I
hell.
look at it, you put it like bagels, you put it in the
What I
hot
think
water.
happens is I'll be reincarnated. I'll come back as like a bottle of Jack Daniels, some cocaine. Then maybe my dad will still want me. And also I get to be inside of him for once.
If you take 10, divide 10 by 3,
Obviously, we found a
what's the
local
number?
dragon slayer here,
3.3.
everybody. Yeah.
So for each
It's a kid really
type
bugged out.
of
Hell
you
yeah.
have three types of
He
nuts.
had
The
put
rebucha,
away the keytar, put on a ball cap, and
repeating
came
and
and
out.
done some ways in this
So
time.
each one is going to get
Michael
3.3
Marcus, fuck yeah, you've been doing this a few years
make
here in
those
Austin, right?
matzo.
No, I'm
This is Schleicher's right exclusive.
Next time I've done this.
Oh, holy shit,
Oh,
you
you
have a
college,
cheering
you saw it.
section. That's amazing.
My wife.
3.3.
Oh, that's all your wife,
My
huh?
wife,
So if you make from each solid 3
my wife
pounds.
and my two buddies.
Michael's, how
So
far
the
away is
reason
he?
you sound like it's not
Oh,
the
East
book to
Texas.
do sound like
Like 2
When you
hours
switch
down the
your
road from here.
you don't know what the cap. It's 30 cap. It's very simple. This is not hard math. This is Islamic second grade level math, right? Of 30. Hamisha we did the same thing before.
That's
You
one of the
divide
most dangerous cities in the
half
universe.
of your
No,
dough
no,
goes
there's
to the
an
macro,
article on the
half goes to
internet
the
that says
hummus.
there's
In the hummus is only 10 calories, and in the matzah, because the hummus is this side, is 10 made out of 15. You're making 10 calories out of 15. Each calorie gets what? 1.5. If you're going to take 30 and make 30 calories out of 15, each one is going to be sixth grade level for you guys. I got it. I was in the same. She got 6th grade over there. Sammy shows to the comments and that's me. Okay, my parents did all that when I was in fifth grade. Fifth grade English, which is not eighth grade Hebrew. And then when I got there to Strong, I went to eighth grade Tasbar. I'll tell you all about Tasbar. That didn't work out very well for me. No math there. So at that age, at 10 years old, I went to high school. Oh, Tasbar's not good. Let's go to high school. Don't usually kind of different. We'll tell you about that also. So, אני שואל אותו לחומץ, אתה באמת של החלום, אני שואל של המצו, so it's perfect. You have 30 cow, and you're going to divide it in half, 15 to the comments, 15 to the matzo. To the matzo for a dream. Today we're doing salad, tomorrow we're doing matzo. Unbelievable. For the matzo, solid meaning. And matzo has 3 types, we said. What are the 3 types? Colors, the colors have the oil in the middle, they have 3 types of oil. So you can have you stream the oil on the top. The repucha is like the bagels, you put it in the boiling water. Mintu, makes you starting with the mintu. You're going to have 15 cows, and you have 3 types of bread. Each type of bread is 5 cows. So we call it 3 times 5. Which the cows we got, you can make from each cow 2 cows, meaning each cow is a half a cow. I think I said, well, from your son, you shine. You're not really. I didn't know that 1/8 is right, I'm going to think about myself. 1/8 of the habas. It says the cost of cooking at the beginning. So the cost is just the 8 part and the habas. There's 2 types of like, one is the sour, one is the habas. The liquid 8 is the sour. They're the same level. You can take a liter of water and a liter of flour. It's one level. My bad is sodium. I think it's showing sodium. Since a box is 3 salt, so the egg is also 3 salt. Who bought government on? How do you know that a box is actually 3 salt? Maybe the sin mostly is not a famous box. Because it only means that it says that the box is nicer to the flavor. What's nicer? Nicer is always 10%. So I'm telling you that there's something called the flavor, and the box is 10% of that. And we know that's known that fiber is 30 salt. So how much is 10% of 30 salt? 3 salt. Boom. Here we go. So now you know that a fast is 3 salt. If by the way, this is only 2 words. That's the Gemara Ephonami of Ksiv, I see what's a primary Ephon. You tell me that you really see that
that's the kind of fucking voice I was expecting when they were doing it in Tony in Austin, Texas.
But if you go to Ricky, why don't you have to go to town? So go to Ricky, it would be same as that too. But the money is about serious that thing already. That a pen of the finger is the A part. And the A part is this part. I know a primary is down that town. So you don't know how much a primary is. A primary is down that town, you don't know the passes. So back to square one. And then what's the question? How do you know 1/8 part is 3 salt? Tomorrow, okay. One more try. Oh no,
I feel like if you
nicer a bass when I pull. A service a back in front.
you really already been here a future of 5 hours for this show. They get a little alarming thinking you didn't even have to do that. You would have had like
nicer a bass when I pull. Again, once again, we have that's 10%. Nicer is 10%. Bass is 10% of the pool. And that we know, once again, we're going to try to do the same trick. That we know that a pour is 30 cents. So the pour is 30 cents. And a bass is 10% of the pour. It's 10% of 30 cents. So a bass is 30 cents. Very good. And therefore what? A series of back in flavor. The series of back in flavor sometimes the puzzle repeats itself. So we'll go like this. We know that a bass is a pool, we know it is 30 cents. A bass, we just said, is 10% of a pool, which means that a bass is 3 cents. We said before that an 8 from the bass is 1. Go over to the beginning of the thing. If the 8 from the bass, Close to that idea. Even Basel one. Oh, therefore, A plus 3 sucks. A core we know is how much? 30 sucks. Yeah? A core, again, you don't have to know, you have to remember. Just do the simple math without remembering it. Core is 30. 30 sucks. And a bounce is 10%
When you were out there blistering at 140 degrees,
and a
your
bounce
Nike
is the same
team
thing
for
as
you
an
was proud of George Bush and the rest of the people
So
in
A
your
plus what?
hometown.
3 sucks. Again, so I'm going to ask you, how do you know that a suck, that an A plus 3 suck? How do you know A plus 3 suck? Because an A plus is the same exact as a bounce. And a bounce is 10% of a core. And a core is 3 sucks. So it's 3 sucks. That's it. We're done with all the complaints. That's it. All right, Shia. New Sugya. This Sugya goes all the way to the bottom of the album, and then it's starting to go the easy stuff. All right, Shia. A Musibin, Armenian figures, what is that about? Simple stuff. So, a Musibin, Armenian figures, the way on the extended is mistress. You can't ask for a quarter more than a sixth. Now I'm a stacker. And when you want to be stacker, when you stack it, you can't be more than a sixth stacker. This is only on essential, life essential, like wine, oil, that like
Here,
food,
oh, you
but
all
it
right?
doesn't
Need
really
some
apply
words
to,
for here, little two? Here, sit around the fire here. Come on over.
my family.
No,
Why
I mean,
can't
go
you
on
have more
over. I
than
want to play
six?
you a
Even when you
song.
shoot
I
a
mean,
food
come
fight,
on.
you have 3 reasons that the girl
I want you to shimmy to
and you
the
want to go back
sounds
to
of
it,
my
and you still have to do it. If it's because you worry about inflation, what's the problem? Because this is somebody who doesn't know about this future. And he's going to see that he's going to think himself that there's not enough product. That's why they changed the law. He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna pay more. The kids is gonna cause inflation. And obviously, that's how can you add even a six? Cause inflation. Even less. Hello, Shemina. I'm concerned that the seller is not gonna know about the change in the city. He's gonna come to the city. He's not gonna know about the change, and he's gonna be cheated by more than a six. Cheated more than a six. Then the whole mecca. How do you say it in English? Transaction, like the handbag. The whole transaction is nullified, and therefore the neighbor don't know. We never sold it. Okay, the local become mecca. Nullified transaction. That can be. Mama Rava, should be that we had the other day. Anything that is an exact amount. See, when it comes to money. So when you charge a little bit more, so there's a certain feel, you shouldn't do it. But I'm like for you, like for me, okay. If you tell somebody selling 12 bags, but you only gave them 11 in the box, that's straight out stealing. But even though it's not close, even though it's not 6, it's not 12. It's 12. Yeah. It's still looking at because you ripped them off full leg. It's talking that you steal it. Money, money has 25 cents. I forgot. That is no. Okay, I'm not giving you my money. When you tell me that you tell me 12 bags, you tell me it's double. And you give me a double, the whole thing's up. I feel funny in it. If you tell me that this bottle has 16 ounces in it, but it really has 15, it's off. All things off. That's why, it's cool. I just say, do you ready? I'll let you know. One of the things is 5. So, why is it a 6? Well, even it wasn't a 6. I sold you certain amount, and I got ripped off. Don't it should go back. Hello, I'm sure I'm worried about the seller. The reason is entire the owner. He shouldn't have, I'm just concerned that he shouldn't have a loss. So, I love this loss. You always use it. The owner will entire, you're worried about Ayana, whatever the word is here, the gear set. The point is, the only word that should have lost. That's from a dog. Should have done it right. You should have made it in the way that it had a really profit. Why? You think a guy buys and sells, so that people should say, oh, he's a big seller first. Look at that guy. He's unbelievable. He's buying and selling. And what? He got nothing out of it. What does this guy tell you? He works really hard to bring all the eggs from there and to sell them over there. And he's not going to, you're telling me I'm concerned that he shouldn't have a loss. No, you should be concerned he should have a profit. This is a Shmuel Crash and Vidarash. Where did you get this from? You found it in the pocket. You're not going to go more than a 6. Let me just say this about that because it's so simple. You're going to get it on the first pattern. 100 divided by 5, 20. If you have these 5 pieces of paper, this is 100, right? 5 times 20. You see, 5 of these 20s is 100. So a fifth, 1/5 is 20. So I add a fifth, then I have 120. So now once I added the fifth, this becomes a sixth. I added a fifth, now I have 6 pieces of paper, so each paper is a sixth. But when I'm done, 20 is a sixth. Before I'm done, when I have 100, and I say, what's 20% of 100 is 20, and then I add it to this, it's 120. So it doesn't fit.
Everybody, there you go. We gotta fly through. Let's do one last one. This young lady has actually done the show before in Los Angeles. She was amazing. She killed it. She's gonna be the last comedian to go up tonight. She's our only female to go up tonight.
That's real because that original money was
Madrian's got the great Sarah June, everybody. Here she is.
The double should be 200. I get to 240. That's
That's it. Like, hey, everybody.
Like some
chocolates, right?
So if it's 100, it's 120.
Thoughtless
So
generic
we're at
gift.
240. That's how we got to
Nobody really
240.
wants.
Got it? That's
What you
all.
gonna get
So that's the end of the silly thing.
It's cheap. You can get it anywhere. This never goes on for a long time.
Hello, this is Schmo Crash in the dark. The good news is we deal with 100 and 120. That anybody can do.
Dating's hard, right?
It's
Right,
every
everybody? Chivalry's dead. I went out with this guy the other night.
Combination of some strong. It's a total. It's not the total is telling you how to get to 60. 20 plus 25 plus 15 equals 60.
Where are your manners? Ladies, you
No,
ever guy,
60
you ever
times
sex
4
with a guy who just didn't know where to put his balls? It's like an anus.
Each shekel is 4 dinner. So
Ladies, you ever wrap your foot around a guy and he's
oh,
like, oh my god, what? And you're like, you have a clit,
That's
you
just
destroy it.
all.
You know what I'm saying?
I saw it just come on, yeah.
Do it again, Sarah June.
It's mono.
Sarah June.
Mono.
Such very face, Sarah June. S-A-R-A.
Mono is 100.
Sarah, you did it again.
All of a sudden, you're talking about 240. This one's called 60. The other tells you 60. 6 is done 4 is 240. I get it from 100 to 240. Hello, China Glass. You see from here, three things. Comment on one of the page cover. First of all, when you're dealing with amigos, every month is double, so instead of 100 is 2. You comment on the single amigos, when you see the million shifts, you see them to that, and not more than 6. So you just added 1, 6, 200, 240 is 6. Which money up? Should be small about. As you see, there's 6 means on the outside. This is 100 and 1 times 2. So your 6 is when you're done. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and 120. When you're done, this is your 6. Not when you start. You started with 100.
Sarah June, 11 out of 5 minutes coming up. Thank you so much, Sarah. There she goes. She's on Twitter at Hey Sarah June. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ryan J. Knows everybody in tonight's drawing. This is the most amazing fucking part of the show when we show you and each every single thing that happened in great detail. This print's going to be available for you guys to buy anytime you want after this at RyanJNO.com. You have me, you have Chuck and Bear with a cowboy hat because we're in Texas. You have a baby Cupid floating in over a microphone. You have an Austin skyline. You have a very evil cat. Oh my god, that looks like a Barnum. And Brian Redman, all wearing stars, long stars, Texas shit.
40.
Ryan J.
That's
Knows
10%.
live from Austin,
40.
Texas. He did it. Ashley Barnhill's on Twitter. Ashley_Barnhill. Anything else you want to promote coming up or anything like that? She's going to be at Caroline's with me in New York City. My first time headlining New York City. First weekend of February. And that's about it. Brian Redman. See you guys. Bye, everybody. Thank you. Good night.
Can be broken. Let's be cold. We call Garden. What do you mean? You call it over the top. every type of bread. Let's see if we can remember. How many types are there? There's the chametz, that's 10. There's the chametz, there's the revucha, that's 10. And the rekikim is 10. So each one has to have 10. You can't do 5 from this and 15 from the other. You need 10, 10, 10. So you don't carbon you cannot take truma from the cows on the rekikim from the on the chametz. The one who throws the blood, he gets. What does that mean? Not dafin. It's the one that's spilling the blood. He gets no. This whole meal, all the kehanim and they something together. Everything that's left over. Whoa. So halacha number 1 is mimeno means that they're all connected. So you have to have all the breads in one. They can't be separated by boxes. They have to be in one box. They have to be connected. All 40 breads. Echad, shlegal partners, they can't be broken. Partners, you blog around a shop. Every type of bread, all 4 have to be cut. Maybe they're talking about the next page. One is too long, you don't know what's in the other. I'm going to give the coin code from the last. No, I think. No, the last one is the bread. I already done. Here we go.
And out of those technical issues, I warned you guys about that. We're actually planning an acoustic Tony. That would have been interesting. Would have been. Seems like we have a hot crowd here. Seems like we had a crowd that was just stricken by tornadoes last night. Nice and quiet, very staring. Not really looking like they're really in a party mood exactly. Like they want to strap up and pick up the words after this. Stuff like that, but I'm so glad you guys made it out. This episode is a memory in respect of those who couldn't make it here tonight.
And the lady takes one out of this pineapple and uses the guy that's called.
Okay, I don't know why I gotta laugh.
That
This is a memory of them people. How dare you laugh at those poor souls?
I don't know about that. Okay.
It's already creepy as fuck in this room. That's exactly how I like it, motherfuckers. You're gonna challenge me, I like it that way. We're gonna have fun. This is not streaming live right now due to, on top of all the other technical issues, your Wi-Fi sucks, Dallas. Wow, just we can't even do anything else. We didn't have a electrical outlet around it. You also don't have Wi-Fi, so you're gonna catch this episode once it's uploaded. Anyway, we are live to this live audience, that's for sure. That's all that really matters, right, guys? Because, back in the old days, podcasts were on vinyl records anyway, so here we are. It's going to be exciting. I'm excited. Were you guys excited? Dallas, how much noise can you make at one time? It's like the most Texas crowd I've ever seen in my entire life. The showers, a ton of people signed up tonight. Sometimes, in some of the best local comedians in the world, other times people try and stand up for the very first time. Anything can happen on the show. Last night in Austin, Texas, for example, there was a guitar player that started off the show just bombing horrendously. I mean, he didn't took him like 3 minutes to even get on stage. Anything can happen at the show. And so to go over that, then we talked everybody up to they do 60 seconds into bring a little Hometown vibe to the show. I decided why not bring on board one of the funniest Texas comedians that there is. I know this guy, I love this guy. He's originally from, wait for it, Dallas, Texas. And he is back to be a guest on this show. Huge Austin comic right now. It's a weekly show every Austin. I don't know where we were last night. Every first Monday of every month. Shit's golden. He's here right now. Put your hands together for your very own Chris Tellis, everybody. Here he comes. Here he is. Chris Tellis live in the flesh. Fuck yeah.
I'm going to learn. How you doing?
That's fun. That's fun. I love it. Tell me why you want to see that on a podcast.
I don't know how much to count. I really don't never count like never I understand like that. It says like the two brands of Shavuos here remind us of the nice pictures that you made. You take the two sheets, it's the older one. The sheets are older one, it doesn't have the leaf or the flower thing instead. But anyway, I'm squeezing the two sheets, the two special bread. Each bread is made out of new sorrow.
Some people are gonna be funny. Some people sign up for
I'm
the
just
show. Like, I'm
cool
gonna
with sorrow.
fucking do this. I'm gonna show Dallas that there's a star here.
I
And
think
I'm
you've
gonna
done
do it
it
in
like
60
I see him
seconds.
at a heart
Some
attack.
people, anyway, they all kind up on neon green sheets of
You never
paper.
got to let
That's
it around the share left and left.
that's all that we have.
It says the word left.
And
Not
so
loud, sorry.
that's how it works.
Looks like by the two breads and spoons, each one is one. Sorry,
When you hear
I
the
got it on
sound
the
of
collar.
the kitty,
You saw it, we know. Sorry, 43 X. 43 X. 5 pounds.
it
That one, no
just
collar.
never really
Shut
gets
it.
that loud. And
Oh,
say goodbye to your speakers.
Perhaps I can learn to do it.
Because if anybody goes over that time, that means that you're going to bring out the angry Smalley the bear.
And it's not like I know each bread is one son. Or I can learn from the left on I'm a cutting each bread
There
is
you
two
go.
shred.
Okay.
That sounds
All right, we get it. There's gunshots there. I like the gunshots. There's definitely gunshots. Jesus, Texas.
You never let the left
Shot
on
the
left.
fucking
Not
bear.
always this right, right? I can't say so.
So, you know,
So
it's
maybe
going to be
I
fun.
should learn from left
This
on
is
left.
going to be,
Let's see
you
who
can always
is
tell
better
when
more
there's
than
technical
we do.
issues.
Don't look at the comments on Zeva, we will have a comment on Zeva. The Tiger comes with the carbon, right? And the Chanel left hand, I show you a picture. So you see,
Shocked by
the
this pile of
I think you have like a
electricity.
fun
It's a real pile of parts that
Zeva,
this we didn't really learn from.
zero comments in it, and it doesn't come with the
Last night,
On the other hand, I can say.
You guys ready to do this thing or fucking what, Dallas, Texas? All right, we go. The number one live podcast in the world. We passed up that one smoothly just a few weeks ago as the number one undisputed, undefeated live podcast in the world. And here we go. I'm gonna pull a fucking name out of this bag right now. And then they're gonna try their heart out to make you laugh. They're really, really gonna try to make you laugh.
Anything
Anything can happen.
It's in there, why not? You know, it doesn't have to change with the people because the public design says I'm not the craft is not the traditional. It's just to bring the craft. So why does the craft say get people bring it? They don't let it reveal, reveal all my shots for amazing and nothing out there. When you bring from another place, in other words, the fight should be like this, like you said, like Malala and Kala, Kani, son of Kala. Okay, so have a part of your cousin that the Toigo is sorry. Malala stays right. As Mark said, the way to breads together, two breads together are two sorry. So maybe, essentially, it's maybe all the fights, all the breads of the fight should be two sorry total. If the total of the shell left is two sorry, so the total of one total should be two sorry. Yeah, no. Okay, this is yeah, no. And from here I learned that it's not the total. Each one. Yeah. In other words, each comment bread of the fighter is one side. The other comment bread, yeah, not each one individual. One side per bread. And that's why it's a total of 10 shriners for the fighter. And the shriners for the matzah. The matzah is all the matzah. I'm sorry, the matzah. Now, okay, so this one will depend on, I don't know the matzah. This is my matzah. How probably is like a comment. The matzah is like how a top phone, the comment. So what? No, your comments of the matzah. They're similar. Whatever you bring to the comments, which is kind of sorry, that's how much you get that matzah. It's just like a comment. I saw the comments I saw the matzah. We have 20. So the comments and the matzah. The other social matzah is equivalent to that. Maybe all have the other social matzah and the sorry that you get for the matzah part should be one type, which is exercise type, you like in the park. I'm going to argue my pretty up you give us the Hatoiga. Carlos, matzahs, the luling for shaman. Carlos, we showed you in the beginning of this year. You add the oil in the middle, steps 2. There's oil in the bottom of the bowl, oil in the middle as you bread before you mix it, and oil at the end. You do it. Or he gave matzahs Meshul Meshem. You know what? Let me just go back. Why be lazy? Let me show you. Here, so just 2 out of the 3 types. Colors. It says, how is that Meshul? And then it says, Uri Kike matzahs Meshul Meshem. And then it says, so is Rebecca. Rebecca says, well, this right over here, where he puts it into the water, the hot water. So how do you tell me that it's one type when it comes to this Meshul that it's 3 types? Okay. Min so right in which this one min. So then I have 3 and a third. Every what is that? 10 divided by 3 is how much? Good. There. Nimzo. Shlish right in for shlish. 3.3. Shlish is the third. They call me the min. You have 3 types of bread divided by 10 is right. So each type gets 3.3. The shalish has this run, and therefore each Yisrael can produce 3 powers. Within Tzilach and Kaidar, in total we have 40. I love you. Loidam and Arba, nice and funny. Ashar and Achol divided. On a line. You think you men over on the
really are.
We said it before that all the bread should be touching each other. I'm not going to see it. It's the fact that you're in the middle of the fire and like
rich white people were just like, I
This is
want to
also
see if you
where
can live that
so
couch,
many
dude.
reasons I don't want to
How high can you lift
so
it?
you
$100
can't take it
says
up
you
the
can
kitchen, you
lift it
can't chop
over
it
your
up.
head.
That's what I'm
It's already
going
cooked too.
Yes. Not
So,
that also quite the
yeah,
cheap
you're
word.
talking
You
about
not
white
cut up
people
the, that's
reaching
exactly
for
what the
guns.
puzzle
That
tells
is
you.
very
You not cut up the
topical.
animal
That is
until
definitely
you
happening.
take it out.
A lot of
More in
times,
the
the
kidney, the
it
fat,
really
the bone.
is. I mean, wow, you would think that, like, you know, hey,
Never can true of an emer between us my
there's not a lot of white people doing that.
So that's true.
White
It's
people
like
sort
true
of know.
nice.
You don't really
It's true when it's lady
do
just
it right
right.
now.
The name of
Anyway,
it is more
so yeah, you're definitely covering something
that's
that's
what
super
I'm doing.
topical.
Where
And, you know,
we gotta
that's
give
happening
the
a
laws are
lot.
fighting.
It's almost shocking.
Let's go,
Sometimes
let's
it's
give them
crazy to me is
1
that I can
500.
reach
So maybe the
consonants
truth
and
1 500.
like ups
So they want to go to
pencils and like
That's not eternity. It's a one-time deal by movement. True will last forever. In all generations, that's the true spices. But the things are negative. As the water out
basically it's gotten to the point where having your hands in your pocket
or
the
the bakers who get 128. This is one
I've seen so many videos where the cops are like, get your fucking hands out of your pockets! And then they'll pull their bare hands out of their pockets and they just pop, 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 pop. And the cops get so scared that there's a gun there, they don't want to miss a beat, you know? So, you know, it's like basically, you know, maybe the way to do this is, I don't know, maybe black hands, like it still looks like a gun. So maybe Michael Jackson is sort of onto something in a way. Maybe, no, I think we should all take guns and take something like that. Take guns. Maybe there's something that you can add to that. I like your name. It's wrong. It's not wrong. But ghetto is fun.
It's similar to the
Have you ever been on a police ride along, or I mean, have you ever been arrested?
only him. But I'm sorry, only
Lifting somebody else's couch without permission.
let's say you separated one bagel for the tires from the bagels, and it found the whole box of bagels. Can you eat the rest of the bagels? Because usually it's not buffalo. True, it's not buffalo unless it's 1 in 100.
Yeah,
Actually, 1% in order to be buffalo. It's not buffalo. So do you have that kind of thing or not?
I'm not a black guy's getting arrested
You're not
tagging,
taking
straight,
Mashiach comes and
something
especially
like
the one side of the cup, the week,
Come on,
ready you are, at the level
that's so cool. And are you originally from Texas? Yeah, West Texas. That's not even Amarillo. That's an actual Amarillo, the animal. That just obviously it's mating season over there, and you got her real riled up. I love that. But yeah, Amarillo. What's Amarillo like? Oh man, those cows.
I go to the Bad Boy side.
Maybe you should move. Like, have you thought about moving?
But how you welcome down
You've been here
brand
since June.
new Mishnah
What's that like?
says the Mishnah Kola Nochus Brunos Sholosh Nails Shifa
Yeah.
the Nails then you have machines, so 300, 500 is not a big deal. But Shifa means to take the wheat, put it on the surface, and go like this and like this. Back and forth, back and forth.
Wow. You know, one of the best parts of stand-up is
So I'm going to ask, is this one, and this is two, or this is one? Two. The Ita. So, one shot of mouth is because you go like this. So, 1, 2.
Is that will wake up? I don't know if you've seen a black penis before, Brian.
300 Shifa, 500 Ita. Ita is also another side. It's a nice thing. Shifa,
And he's an oil driller.
together with the one.
You just lay on the ground. Wow.
So we're gonna do this. So anytime it says you do this on meat, you soften up the meat so it's a better product. The agent says no, it's when it's already done, then you go like this and like that. You knead it real well. All of the muffins close excellent. All the muffins are 10 threads. With the left of my partner, we know that the left of my partner are 12. The Haviti Kohen Gogo, boys, same as the Judo, also Haviti Kohen Gogo, boys, also Hansis Hashem. Remember, I'm a cool on Stemmes. Now, see, all the muffins are 12. Put Mikhai's Paido, when the zero is Paido, we know it was 10 times 4. When the zeros, which are constantly again, was 20 times, and college and boys, Esed, Kono, Shof, Akas, Boy, One, two, 1, 2, 2. And then Shof, Stein, Boy, Shof. 1, 2, 1, 2. The kids are, it's all confusing, yeah? You do 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If you do that, I'm the 100.
That's when you talk shit out there.
That's hilarious. What's your other material? How much material would you say you have? Like, what's the topics that you
This is
cover?
1, and then you do twice. So that's 3. 3 times 100. Do this 100 times. 3 times 100 is 300. The punches,
You got
and
bowling in
after you do it
Texas.
once, you go boom, boom. That's 2. And after you do it twice, you do 2. 1, 2, 3. So how many punches do you have? 5. 5 times 100 is like 500 punches. That's why the mission says it's 300 fights and 500 deep fights. But here we are. Okay, that's super hard. Is this considered 1? Or this is 1? And this is 2. But then one thing that's really crazy, man. She said we're going to keep on reducing some of the folks. When it actually says that you do all the punching and all the catching you do on the dog, is really in addition to doing it beforehand in the week, where it's only the dog. You're going to do the punch of the little people and do the bucks. Only the bucks. We're really deciding to keep it. You get the bucks. If you're getting people to eat that, you refuse to work.
It's on Twitter, right?
You say, oh, it's people. You see, no, it's not the people. People to eat that. Also, it's only the dog. Next, city, like,
By the way, I guess we forgot to mention that fun fact is that we're going to pick one of these comedians and see just the segments that they can open the stand-up show
X-ray
on our
tablets
set.
says we're proving the public that it's 12 pounds and nothing about it. So I need to go to Gogo, and now I want you to remember this just for a moment.
He's going to get a little promotion tonight. We did the show last night, and this poor lady, it's a long show. If you buy 10 tickets for this show and then the next show, that's like 4 or 5 hours of drinking. Plus Texas equals, like, I was on my last joke. The last, like, I'm about to get off stage, the show is about to end. This poor lady stands up, falls, cracks her head right there. It just passes out. So I look forward to later on in the show. I love these people. Flavor vampires.
And I learned other than nothing to the funny
It was like a 7-minute joke. It was like 4
minutes into it, I had to like just bail on that joke and start over with a new joke. I'll tell you a lady that's not gonna crack her head right now on the way to the stage because I just pulled her name out of the Christmas bag. Your next comedian goes by the name of Whitney Messenger. Here we go. It might be a guy. It might be a girl. It's Whitney Messenger, everybody. Here she is.
The Torah tells you give him one, and one is truma. One is 10%. So that means it's 10 cows. I don't understand. Very says that. It says echad. Give one of what? One of the 10. Give him truma. It's 10%. So the I know that it's 10. So I'm going to learn all the brachas from the Torah. And the Torah is 10 times 4. It's 4 different types of bracha. That's it. Why did I choose to learn from the Torah? That's 10 and learn from the Torah. We know that the Torah is 12. Let's show you the Torah again. Why not? The different ones are like one. This is literally 12. 2 racks of 6. Now let's say that I'm saying, stop it. So now let's just show you this. You have all the, you have the diamond rolls. These are the typical milk. Now I can learn.
Holy shit! Chicken 4 seconds for Whitney Messenger, everybody. Come on. I love that. Whitney, talking to the microphone. When we ask you questions, you ready?
That's the reason why
Did you write down the parts of that story? Whitney
It's
Messenger's first time right out.
It's 6 against 4.
There it is, the seal of somebody's first time. Whitney, it seems like perhaps maybe you're like allergic to the microphone or something like that. Have you ever felt something in your ear? No, you fucking stop. No, you start immediately. Let's just talk comedy for like 40 seconds and imagine if it's all that's not like fucking very quick to couple mics together. What do we want? This is what we want. It's testicles right here in my head. It's much bigger than that. You can tell. Whitney, that's fucking so adorable. That's your first minute of runs. Yeah, your background or anything like that.
Shalom the Shabbos. You cannot do
Call back to that, everybody. There it is. They say it's takes over funny summer after the 60 seconds. It's a dog's method that we've never really that's kind of fair to say. I missed the beginning because one of the biggest first tips is you want to talk into the microphone. You were like, you know, it's so I actually did not get any of what you said. Yeah, we have no idea what happened to that entire story, but it's a great ending. Like you said, it's cool that you're plowing through it. My very first time on stage, I prepared for like 2 months. I knew I was starting in the comedy store, and I knew that I had a 3-minute set, which was that much longer than that. So I prepped and got ready for it. I asked the question yesterday, what's the name of the debut? I wanted to get that land video, and I went up there and I
so it's similar to what I'm talking about. So the is the price is not a regular mincha, but not from a party, and not from the regular mincha.
I just started riffing on how I totally forgot everything.
Right, from a party is like 12. We know the level of party like 2. You see from there. So cute.
Let me see what this says right here. This story makes any sense. First thing it says is do not talk to the microphone. Wow, LeBron has a huge dick. Let's get off LeBron's dick for a second. Yeah, go through what you said. So you're a victim of a southern mom. Your mom stood on a hill. She took pictures and she fell down the hill.
You're dating too.
Yes. You were the date was very high.
He has a list. It says 12 and 5.
marijuana smoke. Which I love. I go back. That's so weird. Only in Texas.
The list, 6
Is
things are
marijuana
similar
still
to
even like the devil? It really is. Last night, for example, true story, we're at the Austin Firehouse Hall. I asked somebody there, I'm not going to name any names, I don't even know the guy's name, but anyway, before the show, I go, do you have any pot around here? This guy in town, and this guy had dreadlocks, by the way. Come on now.
Now, once I leave the converter, I'm
Goes,
looking
oh, they're talking about, just sort of walking around. Yeah, anyway, once we'll tell you who's working at the clock, immediately after the show, before the stand-up show, he's like, yo, dude, that was amazing. It gave me pot again. Yeah. But it's like, you had to like make sure that I wasn't like holding it really when he had smoked a rubber pop at first. I'm like, hell yeah. Came out of his dreadlocks.
So you understand that
Something that people commonly think is the safe route of cool things from the story. Now, a lot of the people that have lived in that story
I can
probably
learn
know your
the
mom.
guy descended from the right, if I know. I can learn the guy descended from the
Now, we don't know your mom, so picturing her rolling down a hill is sort of like, we're not really like in it, we really are. Source of truth, there he is.
So on the right,
When somebody says something very honest that makes total sense, you will hear that voice.
so
Anyway, we can't picture your mom. So let's do something. Let's find out more about you. I'm going to ask her a plethora of questions. You answer honestly. We're going to keep digging until we find something.
that makes sense because a good reason why we don't listen to that. So what are the 6 of them? So most of them did, or a lot of them did already. Chicane, Edgar. The last week, we got a broad by 5 people. It's not they become really double. If you're not, it's not a cover. I tell you, the kind of double on the left, he brings half the morning after evening.
That's always how
Maybe
great
going
takes
next
it
shot.
stand up.
There's no people that can go. Believe it or not, when the Kangoku has a thought,
Brian always knows he's got that tickle meter.
it doesn't come people. Whereas the regular rock side that you think that I'm going to spread the money now, it's people in this
You believe in ghosts? What's the
why
scariest
is it
thing that
people
you've
that
seen?
because you can see everything. So there's no map.
You believe in
Part of it
ghosts?
goes in this bed.
Alright.
The part of it you need, in
Go
order for
on
you to
Halloween.
people,
Oh my
I'm
god.
not, you need to flow the blood that allows you to eat the target.
To
No
Planned
map here,
Parenthood.
no people. What shot is good. Come on, you said already, this part of the play though, you can not get a 5,000 in the play though, you cannot do it. Come on, whereas the police don't know you should do it. I'm sorry, you know, 5,000 and
take shovels
you do the
just to get all the
God,
ghost
God,
babies out of your
God,
face.
That's what it is.
It's
Because
true.
that ball came start where the play ball actually to go
Go
for 20
graveyard,
yards.
find somebody that's wife's got murdered, and then
Is
they're
it other
buried
these
next
play
year.
ball
So no ghosts, everybody, we get it, Brian. Okay, Whitney, back to anything relevant.
it's clutching talent. They said
So,
play was
how do
clutching
you
talent.
normally your
But
relationships
Habib's
end?
going double is clutching.
Tell us more.
He's no Levine
Still
by
to
the
me,
side.
his
He's
last
Levine by
relationship,
the
what
side.
happened? You're not that much different than all
Not
these
so.
crazies.
He
The
said
one before,
black
because the guy's
some of the
right.
breads are
So,
covered.
at least not. Tell us
The
more.
Ed says
Last
the president
relationship,
takes
you went
little
so bad,
combines,
how did it end?
whereas the president comes all by itself, and so through most other monopolies.
Wait,
And
you mean
that's right.
crap?
It says on the right, you don't bring it and touch his death, whereas the political bubble, you touch his death. Deletion. Nothing on the right, nothing from the code that goes onto his death, whereas the political bubble goes on his death. I showed you before the video, it takes the 6, throws it on his death. Now, after it takes another 6, throws it on his death. The high evolution, the biggest problem is 8 against 6. If it's a baseball game, one team has 8, another team has 6. The one with 8 wins. Says one play because take a look at what they're wearing. The one with the guy in the center is wearing white, the guy in the right is wearing white. They're both simple people. So it's better to learn a simple person from a play bubble. When they are in there, cool and boring, and they argue, and he says, no, every move is 12, it's not 10. Michael Sova, what is he all? He's really the Dover Halom is your show, the president around me. Don't get traumatic. Don't say this is post trauma. This is the simplest thing. It's only, if you don't like it, it's going to be over in 35 seconds. Seriously. We learned the Kangaro's Shavitin from the Lechem HaPanim. Lechem HaPanim, we all know, is 12. So here on the right side is 12. It goes here to the Kangaro, it's 12. Now from the Kangaro, do I pass it onward to the other Donachos and say it's 12? Your man says, yeah. Perhaps he says, yeah. I learned Xer Shav, and then once I learned Xer Shav, here, just like this. It's 12. So two other Donachos is 12. So if you know that, no, the Kangaro is like it's much better for him to learn from the Kangaro. Listen about it, it's getting good sense. That's one reason why the man would say this. Well, he's really good. I'm not even sure that anything around that, but to actually hold, you cannot learn from the Kangaro because the Kangaro is a learner. He's a counter. He's the way you know that he has problems because he's a student. He learns it from the Lechem HaPanim. The student doesn't have the permission to transfer information to someone else. Let's go directly to the source, the Lechem HaPanim. Let's learn from the Lechem HaPanim directly.
What's clinging to you?
Why? Because Hedges and the Hedges are this one. Lechem HaPanim is Hedges to them. And so few are other than nothing touching. Whereas the Hedges is touching time. And what you have to learn from the Lechem HaPanim. Next grand city. People like I said, you do some very special action.
You're going to try this again or no?
With the play down and the nose is kind of red.
Why? Tell us why.
Where do you go? Oh, you know. The name says go all the numbers are all besides the play down and the nose. Like the play down, maybe some of the and also, I told you before, it's 1 out of 10 and 2. You from the 9. Also, it's a custom target to be inside. The word Shlomo, it says by Torah, it says Shlomo. The Rabbi Shani knows it. It comes from Shlomo. Knows it, it's also. I'm not saying about this one, it's more like the police on if you take the amount of dough necessary, and instead of creating 40 bread, create 4, 1 from each type. This is a 4 types times 10. 40. Which I know. The only difference is 4. You're going to this.
What would you recommend for Tony?
You don't know. Everybody knows. Everybody looks like you already. How many breads does it play that have? We'll probably 40. Limits. That's if you want to do it the right, proper way, all the way. But to be good, you have to go come back to this mission. Do it again. No, you don't have to if you only broke 4.
You don't like Japanese women gymnastic shoes. You don't like my shoes.
Oh, I see the mother of a boy.
Okay, first of all, let me tell
You
you
only have
something.
4 breads. How many more than you're going to give someone there's 4 breads? You're going to break off a piece and give it to the pipe. No, you can't break the bread. The way we do it is you take 1 out of 10. The 4th pile, you take 1 out of 10. You're left with 9. Break 1 out of 10 and you give it to the pipe. 9 in this pile, 9 in this pile.
So, okay, so you're a fashion designer. Because I'm going to Texas, like, sort of sounds like you're going to be sending a little baby down school t-shirt. So, like, is it really
That's the
long,
1.
hard shirt,
Sleep
you
apart.
got a big head,
Well, I'll tell you how to do it on the trade. If you don't believe the separate the pluma to the cayenne when it's still in a dough form, not when it's in blood. That is the great part. Next day, that I have a problem with it, and I will show you when we just halos on, we should meet. We just halos on chair. If you don't do the problem on the bread, just touch the forks and take the fork aside, and that's the problem. Forks, the Lechem HaPanim, the Chavidi going logo, the last mate for the door. This is the one that we don't want to hear, but it says it that if you take off from that now, or you took 42 bread, 40 off 38 bread, also no go other things you somebody that says like Sharif over here is hello from Sharif, this hello from Sarah. Towards the left, my fellow Khabib is going to you know what it says? It doesn't bring here the last one. If you bring too many bread or
your first answer,
two
what
bread,
sets you apart
it's
from
okay.
anybody
Besides,
else?
look how fun the Khabib is going to but it does not mention like the other Mangamas. So he goes, well, this man don't have a problem to give viewers drugs. The Sherman has lack of prejudice. And there's another time. Okay, but he also does not have sex. Okay. Omar Abu Dhabi has not for sure. Oh, Salo Asa. The only place one is not for you. First to be like, I know. Because playing is the one. Missing the ball. When the player writes not safe, it's missing the ball. It's mem savage off, not sax. You can read it without the kudos. It's red, not sax. It says not safe. You need to apply them on top of the savage, so you need it not safe. Typically, without the kudos, you need it not sax, which is one. Three and two. Not the buffalo. Then you wouldn't be able to do less than and wait a minute. You just couldn't say that. Let me tell you, it's only one. So 40 to 4. You won't let it down. You could have said, if I'm not going to go, you can shoot my face, you need to go. Or if there's a piece of this wall that you do, you don't like how you also. So the tomorrow. I think you're the correct. That kind of says the one is okay. You can tell she's a dad. She's damn all day. I know it. We say that if it says not choice, it's not okay. We're all podcasts. That's from the other podcast that only like 30 trolls listen to. It says not sass. The first time the church talks about it, it says not so not takes the offense, but it says it without a vote. And then it says not so correctly. With the vote. So it says it's going on. When it comes to individual, you go easy. You don't need to stock up on a lot. It's for yourself. It's not tax. It's us. It's you. But when it comes to helping somebody else, also with others, maybe not stingy. It's not choice. It's mother. It's with the love. Mother means home. So for the others, you should try to give more to the others than to yourself. Says the Hilligan Mishnah, I married to your father, you saw her, you saw his son. That's really nice. That's awesome. The owner comes, is one sorry from the three saw. He started with the fun. So basically, you're getting a half of the eighth one. You're getting 10% of what we started out with. We started out with rough material, which is barley, 3 straw barley, and then after all the entire process of you put it on a knot, how do you say, you have to sift it. After all the sifting, the sifting, next sifting, 13 sifting, 11 sifting, after the sifting, you come out with a product. Your product is going to be 10% of what you started out with. Say that left one. So you're straightening your shoulders. You start out with the same amount of product, but you're going to come out with 20%. Instead of 10%, you're going to come out with 20%, which is much more, double the price. Nothing upon them, that's in our price, right? You start off with 24 sewing, but you have 12 breads. But this is the S&R base sewing. Now, S&R straightening, instead of money starting for the enemy, you get 24 strength and 24 stars. Basically, you're getting a third. You're producing 33% of the material. This is more of my time. Why is it that by the owner, you get so little? You get 10% of what you start out with. So I'll tell you what, in a few weeks, a couple weeks, giving them a product is brand new. Stop. It just came. It was just harvested from the ground a minute ago. In the soil, it was barley. So barley is more different. You say move for the awesome. I'm telling you the steps on the ground is that in order to come with a nice flavor product, you need to start out 10 times that much from what your final see, I like to say the same thing. What's the style? Why is the two regular food? You know, the owner is from Marvel, but the shell, that's all it's strong. There's only 2 things that are from Marvel, right? I get it. And the shell, but shell, I'm not from Marvel. something
like
you know
like
you.
mistletoe to the top of
It's
your
right now.
entire
It's
hair.
also
Yeah,
it's
yourself or something.
It is. That looks like Whitney
My
Baxter's
and
bush.
What is this
two breads
gun
are
here
what
you
to
talking
knock
about?
the
Were you
monopoly
on
of that
global
is
guns?
illegal.
Were you on? I thought you
You
were
got
just
that's my phone. That's my voice. So like the rest of my voice. Why is that my phone in so inferior? So you get
How do you not know?
a third of you be coming out from the side, not 10%. So even if you know, you have to know because over here, people say, well, you talking about all this crap. What class is
I love
it's
all
not
the
what class is
condoms. It's the same as
yeah,
guns,
it's
except
fully
it was
saw and so much stuff.
It's like American guns, except like instead of like the red tape, the red tape vest is the what is the girl's name?
Is this like Nickelodeon shit or something?
You come with less flour than person. This is the person who's
I'm a lot
sorry.
older than you,
You
and
come
that
with
show's up for
90%
10
of these
years.
sorry,
So I'm
98% of
starting to
these
feel
sorry.
like your little fucking reference
Let's
from
say some of these sorry,
1998
what
is
points
like
you want to
some
sorry
Buster
from you?
Poindexter reference. So
You can't go one drop more, one drop less.
it's
Just
still
enough.
alive.
yell over each other.
You don't need that sun for it. But you start off with more products. Instead of starting off with
Like,
3
what do you do for work?
soft,
I make candles.
you start off with 10 soft. You want to get more, a better product. You want to get a better product. That's okay. You start off with starting off as long as when it comes into the when you're not going to everything, you come with the bowl. It's the right amount. It's exactly the start. You don't care who you're starting out with. What you need to do, even if you start out with less, as long as you have a pure
You must
product,
get so much debt.
you don't need something. What you need, you need
No, really, no, you must get a lot of pussy.
Say,
What's that like?